Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM WHNY AM 1000 and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Paris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
Afternoon, Paris and Henry County. My name is Jamie Orr, and I will be the auctioneer today, February 15th, and we are at the Paris Convention Center selling items all day and night for First Baptist Church. I want to tell you that year to date, before today, we were at $292,316. We already have donations totaling $7,530. Now let me go over this list of donations. From First Baptist Church, we've got Beth Goff in memory of Larry Goff, Betty and Lou Carter, Brent and Sarah Greer, Joe and Mary Lou Walker, Jane Murphy, Susan and Carrie Bell, Chuck and Alice Busey, Bob and Nancy Irby, the First Baptist Church Nursery Baby Room, Janice Wheatley in memory of Ed Wheatley, and then Jimmy and Peggy Williams. We also have a donation from Jim Farmer's Sunday School class in honor of Jim Farmer himself. And then we've also got a long list of donations in memory of Don Ridgway. That's Ed and Jan Roughton, Joe and Jan Mitchell, Glenn Collier, Jerry and Cynthia Woods, Ronnie Cole, Peppers Toyota, Mary Alice Campbell, Tosh Farms, ATA Advisory, Tommy and Debbie Wimberly, Jane Murphy, Ed and Mary Preem, Donald and Deborah Denning, Jimmy and Gloria Madison, Pat and Beverly Neighbors, Harris Frazier Government Relations, Ed Lee, Al Ranson and Hunter Goodman, Sue Shepard and Myra Walker, Terry and Mary Jane Murphy, Steve and Linda McAdams, Catherine and Russell Culley, Janice Wheatley, Karen Wilson, Janet Cluck, Bobby Flash Melton, Janie Marshall, Jerry and Debbie Hayes, Carrie and Susan Bell, Beverly Shelby, Dale and Carol Gallimore, Tennessee Road Builders Association, Danny and Manette Veazey, McAvoy Funeral Home, James and Mary Pat Rowland, Bo and Vicki Sinclair, Brent and Sarah Greer, Bo and Kathy Caldwell, and Timothy and Sue Berry. Did I leave anybody off on that? Those were all in memory of Don Ridgway. Also want to thank the Paris Laundry Service today for bringing the mats out and putting them out for us. Otherwise, it would be soaking wet where you come in because there is just a little bit of rain going on today, if you haven't noticed. So I think we've got 24 slates to sell today. There is some night auction items that you'll have tonight, as well as some I think silent auction items that will be on there tonight. Also want to let you know the First Baptist Youth will have a concession stand during the auction today. They're going to be serving grilled chicken and grilled bologna sandwiches. It'll be in the back. You can go get that. So we have the Paris business and professional, somewhat women here answering the phones and recording the bids. We've got Betty Pascal, Lisa Wimberly, and Kay Faust said she was neither business or professional. Wendy Stewart, Wendy Barnhart, and Manette Veazey. Okay, so your telephone number to call in is 644-1695. You can see these items online, and we are going to get started. First, slate 1 from Judy Miller, First Baptist Church, Angel Food Cake. We've got a 9-inch Angel Food Cake on a red 10-inch glass plate. From Emma Millard with First Baptist Church, we've got ice cream basket. This is vanilla and chocolate ice cream, waffle cones, ice cream scoop, sprinklers, hot fudge, caramel, sauce, cherries, mini M&Ms, 4 bowls, ready whipped, and chocolate hearts. So this, and it comes in a canvas tote, so you get this everything in that ice cream basket. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. From Sheila Rader, First Baptist, we got a fruit salad. This is 10-inch plastic reusable bowl full of fruit salad dusted with powdered sugar, apples, blueberries, strawberries, bananas, and oranges. From Dale and Sue Quinn, First Baptist Church, we've got a cranberry orange loaf. This is a 6-inch loaf of cranberry orange bread. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, we've got a chicken soup dinner box. This is 2 quarts of chicken pasta soup. It's got chicken penne pasta in it, 1 bag of mozzarella cheese, 1 loaf of sourdough bread, 19-inch pineapple cream cheese pie with nuts, a dish towel, all in a plastic bin. From Ann Oliver, we've got queso dip and salsa basket, approximately 3 cups of queso dip in a reusable plastic container, 16-ounce jar of medium salsa, 14.5-ounce bag of Tostitos, all in a plastic basket with a dish towel. Next item on slate 1 from Philip and Lisa Todd. We've got sliders and brownies, 6 ham and cheese sliders and 6 individually wrapped cheesecake swirl brownies, all in a plastic bag. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we got an Italian dinner box. This is an 8x8 aluminum pan of cheese and spinach stuffed pasta shells, 1 loaf of Italian bread, and 1 bag of Caesar salad mix. From Dave and Ann Cully, First Baptist, this is Meat Lovers Casserole. This is a cavatelli pasta, marinara sauce, salami, pepperoni, and pizza cheese, 2 layers in an 8x8 full pan. Last item on slate 1 from Beth Goff, we've got chicken enchiladas. It serves 4 in an 8x8 pan. It's got chicken, cheese, enchilada sauce, and whole wheat tortillas. Those are your items on slate 1. 644-1695 is your phone number, and here are your bids. On the Angel Food Cake, we have an opening bid of $20 from Alice Ivy. On the ice cream basket, we got a $10 opening bid from Mary Kate Pascal. Lisa Wimberly opens up the fruit salad at $10. I'll open up the cranberry orange loaf at $5. Wendy Barnhart will open up the chicken soup dinner box at $5 as well. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Over here on this side, the queso dip and salsa, we got an opening bid on that of $5 from Barry Flood. On the sliders and brownies, we got an opening bid on that of $5 from Barry Flood. On the Italian dinner box, we got a $5 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. And on the Meat Lovers Casserole, we got a $5 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. And then on the chicken enchiladas, we got a $20 opening bid from Linda Reynolds. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. You call, you bid, we'll take your bids. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Can we let us know when they are going to hear us? I've been told that they can't hear us on the radio because they're giving a winter advisory, so y'all that are in the audience are going to have a chance to buy this first slate real cheap because nobody else can hear us. So get it while you can. So, okay, we can be heard now. So the deals are off. Deals are off. Radio's on. Should have got them while you could. Okay, Angel Food Cake, Alice Ivy is still at 20 on that. Mary Kate Pascal's at 10 on the ice cream basket. Lisa Wimberly's at 10 on the fruit salad. I'm at 5 on the cranberry orange loaf and new bid on the chicken soup dinner box. I have Linda Reynolds now at 15 on that. Over here on the other side, on the Barry Flood side, Barry Flood said 5 on the queso dip and basket. Barry Flood said 5 on the sliders and brownies. Barry Flood said 5 on the Italian dinner box, but Jack Sparks said 15, and then Mitchell, Marianne Mitchell is at 30 on that Italian dinner box. But Barry Flood is at 5 on the Meat Lovers dinner, or the Meat Lovers casserole. On the chicken enchiladas, I had Linda Reynolds at 20, but now David Owen is at 25 on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bid on the cranberry orange loaf. Sheila Rager is in at 7 on that. Got 15 on the fruit peach salad now from Marianne Mitchell. Marianne Mitchell at 15 on that. Mary Kate Pascal still at 10 on the ice cream basket. Sally Kesterson is now at 22 on the Angel Food Cake. Alice, you are out on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Jeremy Hunter is now at 10 on the queso dip and salsa basket. Maury Mitchell's at 20 on the sliders and brownies. I got Marianne Mitchell at 30 on the Italian dinner box. On the Meat Lovers casserole, I got Matthew Smith now at 10 on that, and David Owens at 25 on the chicken enchiladas. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Got good crowd here. You've got opportunity to support the First Baptist Youth with grilled chicken and grilled bologna sandwiches in the back. And you can buy some very good items for dinner tonight or lunch tomorrow, either one. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Linda Reynolds still at 15 on the chicken soup. Linda Reynolds is now at 15 on the cranberry orange loaf. Anita Peel was at 10. Sheila Rager was at 7, but I got Linda Reynolds at 15 on that. I got Marianne Mitchell at 15 on the fruit salad. Mary Kate Pascal still at 10 on that ice cream basket. New bid on the Angel Food Cake. Alice Ivy said 25, and now Rita Wofford is 27. Sally Kesterson, Alice, you're out. New bid on the chicken soup dinner box. Carrie Jackson's at 25 now. Linda, you're out. On the cranberry orange loaf, Anita Peel is now at 20. Linda, you're out. Jeremy Hunter still at 10 on the queso dip and basket. New bids on the sliders and brownies. I had Maury Mitchell at 20, but Christy Anderson is now 25 on that. Italian dinner box, got bids coming in on that. Had Marianne Mitchell at 30, but I've got 35 now from Charles Busey. 35 from Charles Busey on the Italian dinner box. Matthew Smith still at 10 on the Meat Lovers casserole. David Owens at 25 on the chicken enchiladas. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Alice Ivy's at 30 on that Angel Food Cake. Teresa Freidenstein now at 15 on the ice cream basket. Mary Kate, you're out. Marianne Mitchell still at 15 on the fruit salad. Anita Peels at 20 on the cranberry orange loaf. And 25 now from Linda Reynolds. 25. And then on the chicken soup is Linda 30 on this as well. Had Carrie Jackson at 25, but now I've got Linda Reynolds back at 30 on the chicken soup.
You're fine.
Okay, they're doing the weather thing again. So, yeah. Okay. All right, over here on this side, David Owens is 25 on the chicken enchiladas. Matthew Smith is 10 on the Meat Lovers casserole. Marianne Mitchell is back to 40 on the Italian dinner box. Charles Busey, you're out. Marianne Mitchell's at 30 on the sliders and brownies. Jeremy Hunter's still at 10 on the queso dip and salsa basket. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bid here on the ice cream basket. Mary Kate Pascal's back to 18. Teresa, you're out on that. Still got Alice Ivy high at 30 on the angel food cake. Marianne Mitchell's at 15 on the fruit salad. Linda Reynolds 25 on the cranberry orange loaf, and Linda Reynolds at 30 on the chicken soup dinner box. Got a new bid, 30 from Anita Peel on the cranberry orange loaf. Linda, you're out on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Charles Busey has called back on the Italian dinner box and bid 45. Mari Ann, you're out on that. I am going to sell to Jeremy Hunter for $10 a queso dip and salsa. No new bid on that. Marianne Mitchell is at $30 on the sliders and brownie. Christy, do you want more on that? 35 from Christy Anderson on the sliders and brownies. 40 from Marianne Mitchell on the sliders and brownies. Okay, Christy said she's out, so Marianne gets that for $40 on that. On the Italian dinner box, Charles Busey was 45, but Marianne is now at 50 on that. Mari Mitchell 50. Charles gives a call back if you want more. Matthew Smith is going to get for $10 the Meat Lovers Basket. No new bid on that. David Owen is going to get for 25 the chicken enchilada. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, over here, Alice Ivy is at 30 on that angel food cake. Rita, do you want more? Mary Kate Pascal's back to 18 on the ice cream basket. Teresa, do you want more? Marianne Mitchell's going to get the fruit salad for 15. No new bid on that. Nita Peel's at 30 on that cranberry orange loaf. And Carrie Jackson is now back to 35 on the chicken soup dinner box. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I got Marianne Mitchell at 50 on the Italian dinner box. Charles, let me know if you want more. We got a new bid on the angel food cake, 35 now from Rita Wofford on the angel food cake. So, Alice, you're out. I got 35 from Rita Wofford. Okay. Linda Reynolds is now back to 40 on that chicken soup dinner box. Carrie, you're out. I got 40 from Linda Reynolds on the chicken soup. 45, Carrie Jackson. Linda, give us a call back if you want more. Nita Peel's at 30 on the cranberry orange. She's going to get that. No new bid on that. So, Linda, give us a call back if you want more on that chicken soup dinner box. Mary Kate Pascal's going to get for 18 the ice cream basket. No new bid on that. I got Rita Wofford at 35 on the angel food cake. Keep them on the phone, whatever they're bidding on. I got Mari Mitchell at 50 on the Italian dinner box. I got Carrie Jackson at 45 on the chicken soup. I got 45 now, so on the chicken soup. I got 45 on the chicken soup dinner box. Linda Reynolds is calling back. Is she going to bid more? 50. Carrie, I got 50 from Linda Reynolds on the chicken soup. 55 from Carrie. 55 from Carrie. It's back to Miss Linda. We bounced the ball to her, and she's going to say, she said she's got it. So Carrie's got it for 55. That's a good helping hand bid. Rita Wofford's going to get for 35 the angel food cake. Oh, we just got a bid in. $5 more from Alice Ivy. $40 from Alice Ivy. Rita, give us a call if you want more. Alice just slipped in here and bid $40 on the angel food cake. All right, over here, Marianne Mitchell's going to get the Italian dinner box for 50. No new bid on that. I'm waiting for Rita to give me a call back if she wants more on the angel food cake. I've got Alice Ivy at $40 on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Phones have quit ringing. So I don't know if it's a radio emergency or if they can hear me or not. So, Rita, I'm sorry. Alice just got an angel food cake for $40. That's all on slate 1. Let's go ahead and do slate number 2. First item on slate 2 from Dwight and Caroline Dunn, First Baptist Church, key lime pie, 9.5-inch glass plate, pie plate of homemade key lime pie in a graham cracker crust. From Macy James, First Baptist Rice Krispie Treats, 9x13 full pan of Rice Krispie Treats decorated with red, white hearts, pink sprinkles, made by Macy James for First Baptist. From Marilyn Oliver, First Baptist Church, homemade sourdough loaf of sourdough bread, large loaf, and it was baked this morning. Let's get a good bid on that. For Matthew, Rhonda, and Hunter Smith, First Baptist, we got chocolate chip cheese ball dip. This is 1 quart of chocolate chip cheese ball dip in a glass bowl with a lid and an 11-ounce box of vanilla wafers. From William and Ashley Russell, First Baptist Church, we got a chili meal. This is approximately 7 cups of chili with beans, 9-ounce bag of Fritos, and an 8-ounce bag of shredded cheese. Next item on slate 2 from Mark and Rosie Johnson, we've got a spaghetti bake. This is a 9x13 pan of frozen, uncooked spaghetti bake. From Marilyn Oliver, First Baptist Church, we got breakfast casserole and fruit salad. This is an 8x8 full pan of hash browns, ham, cheese, sour cream, topped with bacon, 3 cups of fruit salad in a plastic reusable container, and the fruit salad's got apples, oranges, peaches, and pineapples. Breakfast casserole. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, this is a beef tip dinner box. Glass container of beef tips in gravy, 24 ounces of Bob Evans mashed potatoes, pint of green beans, 4 dinner rolls, and 6 brownies. Let's get a good bid on the beef tip dinner. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist Church, ham and cheese quiche. This is a 9-inch quiche with deli ham, green onions, Italian-type shredded cheese, eggs, and half and half. Get a good bid on the ham and cheese quiche. Last item on slate 2 from Matt and Stacy Hayes is grilled bologna, cheese, and crackers. 5 slices of bologna grilled with a sleeve of saltine crackers and an 8-ounce block of pepper jack cheese. Those are your items on slate number 2. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number, and here are the bids. Wendy Barnhart opened up the key lime pie at 10. Roxanne Flood opened up the Rice Krispies treats at 5. Wendy Barnhart said 20 on the sourdough bread, but Roxanne Flood said 25 on that. I opened up the chocolate chip cheese ball at 5. And then on the chili meal, Barry Flood opened it up at $5. Over here on this side, Pam Sparks said 20 on the spaghetti bake. And then Darlene McKee said 25 on that. On the breakfast casserole and fruit salad, I'll open that up at $10. On the beef tip dinner box, I'll open that up at, oh, you got 20? I got a $20 opening bid on that. Pam Moultrie, I'm at 10 on the breakfast casserole. On the ham and cheese quiche, Bob Linden said 10 on that. 10 on that. And then on the grilled bologna, cheese, and crackers, I got a $5 opening bid on that. From, do what? 10 from Lisa Wimberly on that. $10 from Lisa Wimberly on the grilled bologna. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On the key lime pie, Wendy Barnhart was 10, Tanya Landrum 20, and now Linda Reynolds 25. On the Rice Krispie treats, Roxanne Flood opened that up at $5. On the homemade sourdough bread, Wendy Barnhart said 20, but now Roxanne Flood is at 25. On the chocolate chip cheese ball, we got $10 from Roxanne Flood, and a bid coming in on the phone. On the chili meal, Linda Reynolds is at $20 on the chili meal. Over on the spaghetti bake, new bid of, is that 30?
That is 30.
From Jack Sparks, $30 on the breakfast casserole. Jack Targington said 20. Jolynn Pierce, 25. 26 now from Rachel Wilton. Rachel Wilton, 30 now from Jack Targington on that breakfast casserole. Pam Moultrie still at 20 on the beef tip dinner box. I'll go 25 on that. Jack Targington's at 15 on the ham and cheese quiche. Bob Linden, you're out. And Lisa Wimberly's at $10 on the grilled bologna. And you got 20 on the quiche now from who? Carrie Lynn Atkinson. Okay, 20 now from Carrie Lynn Atkinson on the ham and cheese quiche. Charles Busey said 15. Grilled bologna and cheese. No, she's got the bidder. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Mike Williams is now at 30 on the key lime pie. Linda Reynolds, you're out. Roxanne Flood's still at 5 on the Rice Krispie treats. Roxanne Flood's at 30 or 25 on the homemade sourdough bread. Linda Reynolds is at 15 on that chocolate chip cheese ball, and Linda Reynolds is at 20 on the chili dinner. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Still got Jack Sparks high at 30 on the spaghetti bake. On that breakfast casserole and fruit salad, Jack Tarkington was 30, but now Annie Kate Massey says 50 on the breakfast casserole. I got 50 on the breakfast casserole. I'm at 25 on the beef tip dinner. Terry Pierce is now at 20 on the ham and cheese quiche. Jack, you're out. I got 20 from Terry Pierce. And then on the grilled bologna, cheese, and crackers, I got a new bid coming in on it of $20 from Lauren Markham. Lauren Markham, $20. Okay. On the ham and cheese quiche, I got 25 on the ham and cheese quiche now from Jack Tarkington. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, Mike Williams was at 30 on the key lime pie. George Wofford, 35. Linda Reynolds, 40. Tanya Landrum, 45. I'm going to go ahead and sell to Roxanne Flood the Rice Krispie treat. She's a homemade loaf sourdough bread's at $25. Linda Reynolds is at 15 on the chocolate chip cheese ball dip, and Linda Reynolds is 20 on the chili meal. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I got Jack Sparks at $30 on that spaghetti bake. On the breakfast casserole, I got Annie Kate Massey at $50 on that. And then on the beef tip dinner box, I was 25. Then we had a 30. 35 from Heather McSwain. 40 from Charles Busey. 45 from Pam Martin. I got $45 from Pam Moultrie. Pam Moultrie, $45 on the beef tip dinner. Jack Tarkington's at 25 on the ham and cheese quiche. Okay. We've already got 45. We got 45 on the beef tip dinner. Ham and cheese quiche, Jack Tarkington, 25, and Lauren Markham's at 20 on the grilled bologna and crackers. 644-1695. You bid or I sell. Okay. Tanya Landrum still at 45 on the key lime pie. Roxanne Flood's at 25 on the homemade sourdough loaf of bread. No new bid on that. I'm going to let that go for 25. Linda Reynolds is 15 on the chocolate chip cheese ball. Are you done on the chocolate chip cheese ball? Linda Reynolds is going to get that. No new bid. Linda Reynolds is going to get the chili meal for $20. No new bid on that one. Okay, over here on the other side, ham and cheese quiche. I got a $30 bid now from Terry Pierce. $30 ham and cheese quiche, Terry Pierce. Lauren Markham's at 20 on the grilled bologna. I got Pam Moultrie at 55 on the beef tip dinner. Now I got $60 from $60 Joe Mobley. $60 Joe Mobley on the beef tip dinner. Pam Moultrie, Annie Kate Massey, you're out. Annie Kate is high at 50 on the breakfast casserole and fruit salad. And Jack Sparks is at 30 on the spaghetti bake. No new bid on that. Jack's going to get that one. Annie Kate's going to get the breakfast casserole for 50. That's a good helping hand bid. I got Joe Mobley at 60 on the beef tip dinner box. Pam, do you want more? Or Annie Kate, do you want more on that? I'm at $60. Okay, Joe Mobley's going to get that for $60 on that, the beef tip dinner. Terry Pierce is at 30 on the ham and cheese quiche. Jack, you're done on that. I'm at 30, so Terry Pierce is going to get that for $30. And Lauren Markham's going to get for 20 the grilled bologna, cheese, and crackers. And we'll go back to the station for a commercial break. Oh, wait a second. I got one more thing.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank and Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank and Trust. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Okay, we are back today here Saturday, February 15th at the Paris Convention Center selling items for First Baptist Church. After two slates and donations, we're at $8,213. And we are going to roll right on in to slate number 3. We got some additional help here. We've got people taking the bids, and Barry and Roxanne Flood are up here now helping answering the phones, as well as Kay Faust. If you get somebody on the phone that's not real courteous, it's probably Roxanne. Hang up and call back. First item on slate 3 from George and Rita Wofford, First Baptist Church, we got a chocolate bundt cake. This is a 9-inch round chocolate bundt cake with chocolate icing on a 10-inch clear glass plate. From Anita Peel, First Baptist Church, fudge brownies with walnuts, 9x13 aluminum pan of uncut, thick fudge brownies with walnuts. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist Church, we've got pimento cheese, 1 pint homemade pimento cheese. From Carrie Jackson, First Baptist, Mexican cheese, jalapeno dip, and chips. 7.6 by 7.6 square pan of Mexican cheese and jalapeno dip with Tostito chips. From James Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, we got filet gumbo basket. This is 5 cups chicken, andouille sausage, gumbo, vegetable filet, 14-ounce box of rice, bottle of Tabasco, and loaf of French bread. From Philip and Lisa Todd, First Baptist, we got ham and cheese sliders. 12 sliders on Hawaiian rolls with baking directions. From Mike and Cindy Turner, First Baptist Church, we got Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. 8 Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist Church, gumbo, 1 quart chicken, sausage, and shrimp gumbo with 1 cup cooked rice and 6 cracker toffee pieces. From Pam and Bob Moultrie, First Baptist Church, chicken tortellini dinner, 8x8 pan of chicken tortellini with chicken breast and broccoli and a white wine Alfredo sauce and Parmesan cheese, 10-ounce pan of Sister Schubert rolls, and a 9-inch fudge pie. Chicken tortellini dinner. Last item on slate 3 from Sherry Crawford, baked spaghetti, 12-inch by 10-inch aluminum pan with baked spaghetti with Alfredo sauce, ground beef, and spaghetti sauce, topped with cheese, includes a 10-ounce loaf of Italian bread. This is the baked spaghetti dinner. Those are your items on slate 3. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Okay, here are your bids on the chocolate bundt cake from George and Rita Wofford. We've got a $5 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. On the fudge brownies, we got a $15 opening bid on that from Linda Reynolds. On the pimento cheese, Jack Sparks said 10. Carrie Jackson said 20. On the Mexican cheese and jalapeno dip, Sally Kesterson said 10, and now 20 from Linda Reynolds on that. And then on the gumbo basket, we've got Tanya Landrum opening that up at $30. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. No. We got 2 gumbos on this. We got a gumbo from Dave and Ann Cullen, and we got one from Jim Twilbeck as well. Yep. This one's got shrimp in it, the gumbo from Dave and Ann Cullen. $25 opening bid on that from Linda Reynolds. On the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits, $15 opening bid on those from Bo Sinclair. I'll open up the ham and cheese sliders at $15. The chicken tortellini dinner, $25 on it from Bobby Milam. $25 opening bid on that from Bobby Milam. And then on the baked spaghetti, we got a $10 opening bid on it from Barry Flood. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Over here on the filet gumbo basket from Jim Twilbeck, I got an $80 bid now from Mason Peel. $80. Mason Peel. Linda Reynolds is 20 on the Mexican cheese and jalapeno dip. Kay Faust is now 30 on the pimento cheese. Jack Sparks and Carrie Jackson, you're out. Got 30 from Kay Faust. Linda Reynolds at 15 on the fudge brownie with walnuts. And then on the chocolate bundt cake, I got $15 from Kay Faust on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bid now on the ham and cheese sliders. Ella Milam is $20 on those. Bo Sinclair is still $15 on the Clifty Farm ham and biscuit. Linda Reynolds still at 25 on the gumbo. And then on the chicken tortellini dinner, Bobby Milam said 25. Darlene McKee said 30. And now John Berryman said $50 on that. And then on the baked spaghetti, Darlene McKee is in at $30 now on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Kay Faust is back to 25 on the chocolate bundt cake. Jerry Joyner said 20, but Kay Faust said 25. Linda Reynolds is still 15 on the fudge brownie with walnuts. On the pimento cheese, Kay Faust is still high at 30. Linda Reynolds is at 20 on the Mexican cheese and jalapeno dip and chips. And then on that filet gumbo basket, Pam Moultrie's now 85. Mason, you're out. I got Pam Moultrie at 85 on that. On the ham and cheese sliders, Ella Milam said 20. Jack Tarkington, 25. Becky Hudson is now at $50 on the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. $50, Becky Hudson. On the gumbo, Judy Morris is now at 30. Linda Reynolds, you're out. John Behrman's still at 50 on the chicken tortellini dinner. And then Darlene McKee is at 30 on that baked spaghetti. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bids coming in on the filet gumbo. Mason Peel, $100 from Mason Peel. Pam, you're out on that. Linda Reynolds is at 20, still on the Mexican cheese, jalapeno dip and chips. New bid on the pimento cheese. Carrie Jackson's at 35. Kay, you and Jack are out. Linda Reynolds still at 15 on the fudge brownie with walnuts. Kay Faust is at 25 on the chocolate bundt cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Annie Kate Massey now at 35 on the ham and cheese sliders. Terry Lynn Atkins said 30. Jack Tarkington said 25. But now I've got Annie Kate Massey at 35. Becky Hudson still at 50 on those Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. Linda Reynolds now at 40 on the gumbo. Judy Morris, you're out. Annie Kate Massey at 60 on the chicken tortellini dinner. John Behrman said 70 now on the chicken tortellini dinner. Darlene McKee still at 30 on the baked spaghetti. Got a new bid on the Mexican cheese jalapeno dip. Sally Kesterson, $25 on that. Linda, you are out. Give me a call back if you want more. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, I got Kay Faust at 35 on the chocolate bundt cake. If there's not a new bid on it, I'm selling it when I come back. Fudge brownies are going to Linda Reynolds for $15. Carrie Jackson's at 35 on the pimento cheese. Kay, are you done on the pimento cheese? I got 35 from Carrie Jackson. Kay, are you done on the pimento? She's done on the pimento cheese. Carrie's going to get that for $35. New bid on the Mexican cheese. Pam Moultrie, 30. Sally, give me a call back if you want more. I got Pam Moultrie at 30 on the Mexican cheese. Mason Peel's at 100 on the gumbo. Pam, are you done on the gumbo? I got Mason Peel at 100, so that's going to be sold to Mason Peel. Annie Kate Massey's at 35 on the ham and cheese sliders. Becky Hudson's going to get the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits for $50. That's a good helping hand bid. I got $40 from Linda Reynolds on the gumbo. I've got John Behrman at 70 on the chicken tortellini dinner. And I got Darlene McKee at 30 on the baked spaghetti. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, you bid or we sell. All right, we got 35 from Linda Reynolds. We already got 35 on that from Linda Reynolds. Sally, give us a call back. We had a $35 bid on the Mexican cheese jalapeno dip from Linda Reynolds, 35 from Linda Reynolds. Kay Faust is going to get the chocolate bundt cake for $25. No new bid on that. Annie Kate, are you done on the chicken tortellini? I've got John Behrman at 70. She says she's done, so John Behrman's going to get that for $70. Okay, got $40 now on the Mexican dip from Pam Moultrie. $40 from Pam Moultrie. $40 Pam Moultrie. The gumbo's at 40. This is the shrimp gumbo. Annie Kate Massey's at 35 on the ham and cheese sliders, and Darlene McKee's at 30 on the baked spaghetti. 644-16. 45 from Judy Morris on the gumbo now. So Linda Reynolds, you're out. I got 45 from Judy Morris on the gumbo. Give me a call back if you want more on that, whatever they're bidding on. Keep them on the phone. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. 50 on the gumbo. Keep her on the phone. Linda Reynolds is at 50 on the gumbo. Judy, give us a call back if you want more. While we're waiting for Judy to call back, Annie Kate Massey is going to get the ham and cheese sliders, 35. Darlene McKee gets the baked spaghetti for 30. I got Pam Moultries at 40 on the, is Linda done on the Mexican cheese jalapeno dip? I got Pam Moultrie high at $40 on that. Got Pam Moultrie high at 40 on that. Waiting on Linda to let me know. Does she want more on the Mexican? Isn't it Linda that bid on this? Yeah. Yeah. Does she want? She's finished on the dip, so Pam Moultrie gets the dip for $40. And Linda's gonna get the gumbo for 50. No new bid on that. We're gonna go right on into slate number 4. First item, slate 4 from Mike and Cindy Turner. First Baptist, this is an angel food cake. Angel food cake in a cake carrier, 5 cups of fresh strawberries in a plastic bowl, and 1 can of ready whip. From Judy Miller, First Baptist Church, this is a pecan pie in a 9-inch glass pie dish. Let's get a good bid on that. From Ashley and Michael Miller, First Baptist Church, brown butter Rice Krispie treats. If y'all didn't know, it's raining outside, and your phone's going to let you know that now. So it is. So y'all be sure and check your phones. So the water's not coming in here yet, so we're going to keep on going. From Ashley and Michael Miller, brown butter Rice Krispie treats, half dozen brown butter Rice Krispie treats made with butter, salt, vanilla Rice Krispies, and marshmallows. It is gluten-free. From Colleen Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, we got sausage cream cheese muffins, 12 sausage cream cheese muffins in a reusable container. That's from Colleen Twilbeck. From Carrie Jackson, First Baptist Church, this is Mississippi Sin Dip and Fritos, 2-quart square glass dish chopped with ham, green chives, and cheese. From Gospel Servants, First Baptist Church, we got a rack of ribs. This is 1 rack of barbecued pork ribs cooked today by Jamie Tosh. And I've got to use the word Gospel Servant and Jamie Tosh at the same time for a rack of ribs. 644-1695, you have an and phone number. From Brian and Tammy Irby, Stromboli, ready to bake Stromboli, stuffed with ham, pepperoni, salami, mozzarella, and Italian cheeses with 14-ounce jar of pizza sauce on a metal baking pan. From Lindsay Faust, First Baptist Church, poppy seed chicken, 13 by 9 pan of chicken and seared mushrooms with a Ritz cracker crust. From Mary Kate Ridgway, First Baptist, this is a Southern Sunday lunch. This is seasoned and cooked pork tenderloin, serves 4 to 5. The side dishes are a medium loaf of corn light bread, 3.5 cups of sweet potato casserole, 3.5 cups of deep South green beans, made by Mary Kate Ridgway, First Baptist Church. Last item on slate 4 from Pam and Bob Moultrie, pepper jellies, 3 1/2 pint jars from Chloe's Kitchen. This is pineapple, toasted pecan, and plain pepper jelly. So you got 3 different half-pint jars. Those are your items on slate 4. And after 3 slates, we're at $8,663, $86.63. Okay, those are your items on slate 4, 731-641-172-664. That's my cell phone. 644-1695 is your helping. Don't call my cell phone. You will not get a bid on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. It's raining. It's raining outside. Okay, Turner's Landscaping, $15 on the angel food cake, on the pecan pie. We got a $5 opening bid on that from none other than Barry Flood. On the brown butter Rice Krispie treats, Barry Flood, $5. On the sausage cream cheese casserole, we've got a bid coming in, Jack Sparks, $50. $50 on that. What did he bid on? the sausage cream cheese. Okay, on the Mississippi Sin Dip and Fritos, I got Christy Anderson opening that up at $10. Becky Hudson is at $125 on the rack of ribs. That's a great opening bid, helping hand bid. On the Stromboli, $25 opening bid from Ryan Mitchell. Becky Hudson opens up the poppy seed chicken at $75. On that Southern Sunday lunch, Sally Kesterson opened that up at $50. I'll go $60 on that. And then Lisa Wimberly opened up the pepper jellies at $10. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. On the sausage cream cheese muffins, we got Jack Sparks at $50 on that. And I will tell you that the sausage cream cheese muffins were made from Colin Twilbeck in memory of Jim Twilbeck's sister. That was made in memory of Jim Twilbeck's sister. Okay, on the Mississippi Sin Dip and Fritos, Christy Anderson still high at 10 on those. Got now 75 on the muffins from Clara Williams. Clara Williams, $75. Barry Flood still at 5 on the Rice Krispie treats. Gina Owens is at 25 on the pecan pie. Turner Landscaping was 15 on the angel food cake, but then we've got Sherry Ritter 20, Sally Kesterson 25, Annie Kate Massey is at 30 on that. Then on that Mississippi Sin Dip and Fritos, Annie Massey is now at 25 on that. Christy, you're out. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Lisa Wimberly still at 10 on the jellies. I'm at 60 on the Southern Sunday lunch. Becky Hudson 75 on the poppy seed chicken. Annie Kate Massey is now at 50 on the Stromboli. Sally Kesterson and Ryan, you're out. And Becky Hudson still at 125 on the one rack of barbecue pork ribs cooked today by Jamie Tosh. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Annie Kate Massey's at 30 on the angel food cake. Gina Owens is at 25 on the pecan pie. Barry Flood still at 5 on the Rice Krispie treat. Got a new bid now on the sausage cream cheese muffin. Matthew Smith, $100. Matthew Smith on the sausage cream cheese muffins. Christy Anderson's back to 35 on the Mississippi Sin Dip. Annie Kate, you're out on that. I got 35 from Christy, 40 now from Annie Kate Massey on the Mississippi Dip. Okay, 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. That's business and professional, okay? That's her. Okay, pepper jellies. We've got some bids that come in. Roxanne Flood said 15. Lori Milam said 20. So, Roxanne, you're out on that. Sally Kesterson's at 65 on the Southern Sunday lunch. Becky Hudson's at 75 on the poppy seed chicken. Annie Massey's at 50 on the Stromboli. And then Becky Hudson is still at 125 on that rack of ribs. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, over here on this side, we still got Annie Kate Massey high at 30 on the angel food cake. Chet Atkins is now at 30 on the pecan pie. Gina, you're out. Barry Flood still at 5 on the Rice Krispie treats. And then on the Mississippi Sin Dip and Fritos, Christy Anderson's back to 45 on that. And Annie Kate said she could have it, so Christy's going to get that for $45. Over here on this side, okay, Matthew Smith was at 100 on the sour cream cheese muffins. Jack Sparks said 150, but we had 125 in the meantime from Clara Williams. So I got Jack Sparks high right now at $150 on that. 644-1695. Okay, on that rack of ribs, we got a new bid coming in of $150 from Jim Madison. Jim Madison, $150 on the ribs. Way to come on in there, Jim. All right, Ryan Mitchell is at 55 on the Stromboli. Annie Kate, you're out on that. I got 55. 60 from Annie Kate Massey on the Stromboli. I am going to go ahead and sell for $75 the poppy seed chicken to Becky Hudson. That was a good bid. On the Southern Sunday lunch, Sally Kesterson said 65, and now Turner Lawn Service said 75. On the pepper jellies, I got a new bid, $25. Bonnie Henson, $25 from Bonnie Henson. Okay, 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Annie Kate Massey's going to get the angel food cake for $35 unless there's a bid on it. And then on the pecan pie, Chet Atkins is now at $30. Barry Flood gets the Rice Krispie treats for $5. No new bid on those. We do have a new bid on the sausage cream cheese muffins. $175 from Clara Williams now. $175. Jack Sparks, you're out. Mike, did you know that? $175 on the sausage cream cheese. Now $200 from Jack Sparks, $225 from Matthew, $250 from Clara. We're going $250. I'm at $250 from Clara right now. Matthew, oh my gosh, it done knocked him down. You have a seat when she's bidding. So we got $250 from Clara right now on the sausage cream cheese muffins. Jack, do you want more on the sausage? Okay, we're going to sell. We got $250. Okay, Clara Williams is going to get it. Now remember, this is in memory of Jim Twilbeck's sister. We got $250. That's a good helping hand bid on that. Got a new bid on the pecan pie, George Wofford, $35. Chet, you're out. I got $35 from George Wofford. Jim Madison is going to sneak in here and for $150 set the standard on how much the ribs should go for every day. Okay, now on the Stromboli, I got Annie Kate Massey at $60. Is Ryan Mitchell done? I got Annie Kate Massey at 60. 65 now. 65 from Ryan Mitchell. 65 from Ryan Mitchell. 70 from Annie Kate. 75 from Ryan. Okay, and she says she can have it, so Ryan gets it for $75. That's a good helping hand bid. Turner's Lawn Service is at $75 on that Southern Sunday lunch, and Bonnie Henson's at $25 on the pepper jelly. Chet's back to $40 on the pecan pie. George, do you want more? I got Chet Atkins at $40 on the pecan pie. 3 items left on slate 4. 644. Keep them on the phone, whatever they're bidding on. Keep them on the phone. All right. I got Chet Atkins at 40 on the pecan pie. I've got Bonnie Hinton at 25 on the pepper jelly. Turner's Lawn Service is 75 on the Southern Sunday lunch. 3 items left. Do we have a bidder on the phone? They're just telling us about the weather? Okay, 644-1695. Did they call Domino's accidentally or anything? We're going to go ahead and sell these items. Of all things, we got Roxanne talking to him. That's the worst one we got. No telling what. Why don't y'all change personal phone numbers and y'all can talk later? Okay, Chad Atkins is going to get the pecan pie for $40. Turner's Lawn Service gets the Southern Sunday lunch for $75. Bonnie Henson gets the pepper jellies for $25. And we're going to go ahead and roll into slate number 5. Keep them on the phone, Roxanne. They may want to bid on it. 644-1695. From Jerry and Lena Joyner, we've got an amaretto cake, 2-layer, 8-inch round amaretto cake with buttercream frosting decorated with toasted almonds and white chocolate truffles on a white glass plate. From Pam and Bob Moultrie, First Baptist Church, we got a buttery pineapple crumble bars, 8x8 full pan of bars made with fresh pineapple, buttery crust, and toasted almonds. From Larry and Andrea Miller, First Baptist, we got organic coconut chocolate chip muffins in a vintage milk glass bowl. You can see them on HenryCountyHelpingHand.org, HCHelpingHand.org. Okay, from Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, bacon-wrapped crackers, 1 dozen, club crackers with brown sugar and wrapped with bacon, placed in a reusable plastic container with lid. From Tammy Bennett, First Baptist Church, soup and sandwich box, 2 quarts of creamy tomato soup and fixings for grilled ham and cheese sandwiches, ham, cheese, bread with some chocolates, a soup and sandwich basket. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist Church, this is a picnic ham dinner, approximately 4 cups pulled picnic ham, 8x8 full pan of hash brown casserole, and 1 quart of seasoned green beans. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we got stuffed mushrooms, 13 stuffed mushrooms stuffed with Italian sausage, ground beef, breadcrumbs, Italian cheese, and seasoning, ready to bake in a 9x-metal fan. And we've got an opening bid of $15 on that from Ella Milam. From Lindsay Faust, First Baptist Church, chicken enchiladas with chips and salsa. 6 enchiladas topped with shredded cheese, 15-ounce bag of Cantina Thins, and a 16-ounce jar of chunky salsa. Baking instructions included. From Johnny Lensman, First Baptist Church, we've got fresh country eggs. 18 large fresh country brown eggs. Got an opening bid on that of how much? $10. Mike Garner. $10 opening bid on that from Mike Garner. Last item on Slate 5 from Anita Peel. We've got a framed Tennessee pennant. You can see this at hchelpinghand.org. Go to the slates, look at Slate 5. This is a 44 by 21 Tennessee pennant in a black frame. It's very nice. If you're a Vols fan, you need that for your living room. Okay, those are your items on Slate 5. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number, and here are the bids. Over here, Jolynn Pierce opened up that amaretto cake at $50. That's a good opening bid on that. On the buttery pineapple crumble bars, we got a $10 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. On the organic coconut chocolate chip muffins, we got a $10 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. On the bacon wrap crackers, we got a $10 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. And then on the soup and sandwich box, we got a $10 opening bid on that from Roxanne Flood. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. We got, after 4 slates with donations, we're at $94.33. Over here on this side, Sally Kesterson opened up that picnic ham dinner at $50. On the stuffed mushrooms, we had Ella Milam 15, but Roxanne Flood is 25 on that. We got a $30 opening bid on the chicken enchiladas from Annie Kate Massey. On the country eggs, Mike Garner said 10. Mary Kate Pascal said 12 on that. And then on the frame Tennessee pennant, we need an opening bid on the frame Tennessee pennant. Okay, Darlene McKee's now at 25 on the soup and sandwich box. Barry Flood's at 10 on the bacon wrap crackers. On the organic chocolate chip cookies, muffins, Barry Flood's at 10 on that. Barry Flood's at 10 on that buttery pineapple cake, crumble bars. 15 now from Marshall Faust. $15 on the buttery pineapple crumble bars. And then on the amaretto cake, we got another bid now of $65 from Annie Kate Massey. Jolynn Pierce, you're out. 65, Annie Kate Massey. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. That picnic ham dinner, Sally Kesterson was 50, Annie Kate Massey was 70, Mason Peel is 75 now. On the stuffed mushrooms, Marshall Faust is 30, Roxanne, you're out on that. Annie Kate Massey still at 30 on the chicken enchiladas. On the fresh country eggs, Mary Kate Pascal was 12, Bo Sinclair 15. Mike Garner is now $20 on the fresh country eggs. On the frame Tennessee pennant, Ryan Mitchell said 20, Carl Anderson 30, Chet Atkins 35 on the frame Tennessee pennant. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Annie Kate Massey is now at 35 on the soup and sandwich box. Tammy Irby was 30, and Darlene McKee was 25, but I've got Annie Kate Massey high at 35 on that. Barry Flood still at 10 on the bacon wrap crackers. I'll go 12 on that. Barry's still at 10 on the organic coconut chocolate chip muffins. Marshall Faust is 15 on the buttery pineapple crumble bars, and Annie Kate Massey 65 on the amaretto cake. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. New bid on the ham and cheese or soup and sandwich box, $40 from Pam Moultrie on that. So Annie Kate, you're out. I got $40 on the soup and sandwich from Pam Moultrie. 45 now from Annie Kate Massey on the soup and sandwich box. Okay, Sally Kesterson's back to 80 on the picnic ham dinner. Mason Peel, you are out on that. On the stuffed mushrooms, I had Marshall Faust at 30, but Roxanne Flood is back to 35 on the stuffed mushrooms. On the chicken enchilada with chips and salsa, still got Annie Kate Massey high at 30 on that. Bo Sinclair or Mike Garner's at 20 on the fresh country eggs, and Chet Atkins is 35 on that Tennessee framed pennant. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. You bid or we sell. Marshall Faust still at 15 on the buttery pineapple crumble bars. New bid coming in on the amaretto cake. Jolynn Pierce is $70 on that. Annie Kate Massey, you're out. I got Jolynn Pierce now at $70. I'm at 12 on the bacon wrap crackers. Barry Flood's at 10 on the coconut chocolate chip muffins. Pam Moultrie's back to 50 on the soup and sandwich box. I got Pam Moultrie at 50 on that. Annie Kate, you're out. Sally Kesterson still at 80 on the picnic ham dinner. Mason, do you want more? Marshall Faust bid 40 on the stuffed mushrooms, but Roxanne Flood said 45. So, Marshall, you're out. I got Roxanne at 45. Kenny Franks is now at 35 on the chicken enchiladas. Annie Kate, you're out. I got 35 from Kenny Franks. 50 on the chicken enchiladas from Mary Kate Massey. Annie Kate, oh, gracious, I got Annie Kate, I'm sorry. Annie Kate, Mike Garner's at 20 is going to get the country eggs. That's a good helping hand bid on that. Ryan Mitchell is now at 50 on that framed Tennessee pennant. Kenny Franks was 40. Chet Atkins was 35, but Ryan Mitchell is now at $50 on that Tennessee pennant. Got a new bid coming in on the amaretto cake, 75 from Bonnie Henson. Bonnie Henson. 75. Jolynn, you're out. I got Bonnie Henson, 75. Bonnie Henson is also now at 20 on the pineapple crumble bars. Marshall, you're out on that. Barry Flood still at 10 on the chocolate chip muffins. New bid coming in on the crackers. Bonnie Henson is at 15. Bonnie Henson is at 15 on that. Pam Moultrie still at 50 on the soup and sandwich box. Annie Kate, do you want more on that? All right, Pam's going to get that for $50. On the stuffed mushrooms, we've got Bonnie Henson has called in and bid 50 on the stuffed mushrooms. Roxanne, you're out on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right. Bonnie Henson's 15 on the bacon wrap crackers. Barry Flood gets the chocolate chip muffins for 10, no new bid. Bonnie Henson's at 20 on the crumble bars with the bid coming in. We got $20 on them from Bonnie Henson. 25 now from, is that Marshall Faust? Marshall Faust, 25. And then on the stuffed mushrooms, Marshall Faust went back to 55. So, Bonnie, you're out on those two. Bonnie is still high at 75 on the amaretto cake. Jolynn Pierce, do you want more on the amaretto cake? I've got Sally Kesterson at 80 on the picnic ham dinners. I got Marshall Faust at 55 on the stuffed mushrooms. Annie Kate Massey's at 50 on that chicken enchilada. And Ryan Mitchell's at 50 on the framed Tennessee pennant. Bonnie Henson, 75 on the amaretto cake. Marshall Faust, 25 on the pineapple crumble bars. And Bonnie Henson's at 15 on the bacon wrap crackers. Whatever they're bidding on, keep them on the phone. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, on the pennant, we got a bid coming in. On the what? Got a new bid coming in of $80 from Rita Wofford on that amaretto cake. So, Bonnie, you're out. I got $80 from Rita Wofford on the amaretto cake. Marshall Faust still at 25 on the pineapple crumble bars. Bonnie Henson's 15. Kenny Franks is now at 55 on that framed Tennessee pennant. 60 now from Ryan Mitchell. 60 to Ryan Mitchell. Got 60 from Ryan Mitchell. Kenny's on the... Okay. They're going to get the framed Tennessee pennant. It's going to go to Ryan Mitchell for $60. Annie Kate Massey's going to get the chicken enchiladas for $50. Marshall Faust, are you done on the stuffed mushrooms? I'm at 55. Marshall Faust is going to get the stuffed mushrooms for $50. Sally Kesterson's going to get that picnic ham dinner for $80. I'm going to sell to Bonnie Henson the bacon wrap crackers for $15. Marshall Faust is going to get that pineapple crumble bar for $25. Rita Wofford's going to get for $80 the amaretto cake. That's all on Slate 5, and we're going to go back to the station for a commercial break.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, one-door units, or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com. Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too. If that's your quest, we deliver, install, get your office complete with service service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Okay, we are back here at the Paris Convention Center. We're going to be selling items for First Baptist Church all day and night. And after 5 slates and donations, we're at $9,878. We've had 5 slates sold. We've got the business and professional women, including Ira Greer and Barry Flood, up here answering the phones. They said they'd join any club that would feed them lunch. So we're going to go ahead and start on slate 6. First item from Betty Pascal, First Baptist Church. We got a yellow cake with caramel icing, 9x13 aluminum pan of yellow cake with caramel icing. From Anita Peel, First Baptist Church, we got mini cheesecakes, 6 mini cheesecakes with strawberry, cherry, and blueberry and apple toppings. So there's strawberry, cherry, blueberry, and apple topping mini cheesecakes. From Becky Hudson, First Baptist, this is chocolate chip blondies, 9x13 full pan of chocolate chip blondies. From Ann Oliver, First Baptist Church, we got queso dip and salsa basket. Approximately 3 cups of homemade queso dip with a 16-ounce jar of Herdez brand medium heat salsa. Basket includes a 14.5-ounce bag of Tostitos scoops and a kitchen towel that says, "Always be nice to the chef." Queso dip and basket are reusable. From Matthew, Rhonda, and Hunter Smith, First Baptist, we got buffalo dip and chips. This is 1 quart glass covered bowl of buffalo chicken dip and a 9 1/4 ounce bag of Fritos scoops. From Tammy Bennett, First Baptist Church, we got ham and cheese and soup. 9x6 plastic basket with 2 ham slices, cheddar cheese, baguette, and 2 quarts of creamy tomato soup. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we've got a barbecue chicken dinner. This is a 8x8 full pan barbecue chicken breast, 8x8 full pan of hash brown casserole, pint of fresh canned green beans, 6 dinner rolls in a reusable, storable container. From Beth Goff, First Baptist, we've got hash brown casserole, 9x11 pan of hash brown casserole. From Anita Peel, First Baptist, we got pickled bologna, 1 quart jar of bologna that has been pickled with vinegar and spices. Last item on slate 6 from Anita Peel, First Baptist, we got a wildlife print. This is a 32x24 wildlife print, birds of the Serengeti, photographed by Dr. Jean Gulish. You can see that at hchelpinghand.org. This is a wildlife print. Those are your items on slate 6. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And here are your bids. On the yellow cake with caramel icing, Ira Greer, open that at 12. On the mini cheesecakes, Ira Greer, open that at 10. On the chocolate chip blondies, we got a $50 opening bid from Becky Hudson. On the queso dip and soup basket, Sheila Rader said $20. And then on the buffalo chicken dip, we got volunteer pressure wash, opening that up at $10. On the ham and cheese and soup, we got an opening bid of $20 from Tammy Irby. On the barbecue chicken dinner, I've got Braylon Hancock said 40, but Joanne Steedley said 50. Jack Sparks opened up the hash brown casserole at 25. We need an opening bid on the pickle bologna, and we need an opening bid on that wildlife print. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. On the mini cheesecakes, Larry Dukes is now in at 25 on the mini cheesecakes. And then on that yellow cake with caramel icing, Sally Kesterson is now at $20 on that. Becky Hudson still high at 50 on the chocolate chip blondas. On the queso dip and salsa basket, 25 from Sally Kesterson. 5 on the queso dip. And then volunteer pressure wash still at 10 on the buffalo dip and chips. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. On the ham and cheese and soup, Tammy Irby is still at 20 on that. On the barbecue chicken dinner, I had Joanne Steedley 50, Sally Kesterson 60, and now Mason Peel is at 65. Jack Sparks still at 25 on the hash brown casserole. On the pickle bologna, Joyce Bass said 5, and then Mason Peel said 20 on that. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. On the wildlife print, we still need a bid on that. You can see it at hchelpinghand.org. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Jeremy Hunter is now at 25 on the yellow cake with caramel icing. Sally Kesterson, you're out. Becky Hudson still at 50 on the chocolate chip blondies. We got new bid coming in on the mini cheesecakes. I've got Jim Twilbeck at $30 now on that. Larry Dukes, you're out. Sally Kesterson still at 25 on the queso dip and baskets. I'll go 15 on the buffalo dip and chips. Carl Anderson is now at 30 on the ham and cheese and soup. Tammy, you're out. I got Carl Anderson at 30. On the barbecue chicken dinner, I had Mason Peel at 65, but I got 75 now from Vicki Sinclair. 75, Vicki Sinclair. Jack Sparks still at 25 on the hash brown casserole. Mason Peel's at 20 on the pickle bologna, and Ron Hoffman's at 5 on the wildlife print. 644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. Larry Dukes is at 40 now on the mini cheesecakes. Jim Twilbeck, you're out. I got $40 from Larry Dukes. Now on the yellow cake with the caramel icing, we've got a new bid coming in from, that is Tiffany Lotta is at 30 on that. Tiffany Lotta's at 30. Jeremy Hunter, you're out. Sally Kesterson still at 25 on the queso dip and salsa basket. Volunteer pressure water, or I'm high at 15 on the buffalo dip and chips. Okay, got 35 from Tammy Irby now on the ham and cheese and soup. Carl, you're out. 35 on that. Joanne Steedley's now at 80 on the barbecue chicken dinner. Vicki Sinclair, you're out. I got Joanne Steedley at $80. Jack Sparks is still at 25 on the hash brown casserole. Mason Peel, 20 on the pickle bologna. And Ron Hoffman is 5 on that wildlife print. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Tiffany Latta's at 30 on the yellow cake with caramel icing. Larry Dukes is at 40 on the mini cheesecakes. Becky Hudson's at 50 on the chocolate chip blondies. Sally Kesterson, 25 on the queso dip. And I'm at 15 on the buffalo dip and chicken. Got a new bid coming in of 40 on the ham and cheese and soup. Keep him on the phone. Got 45 from Tammy Irby. Got 45 on the ham and cheese soup. Carl Anderson, I had your bid at 40, and I got Tammy Irby back at 45. Give us a call if you want more, and we'll bid it off. Joanne Steedley still at 80 on the barbecue chicken dinner. Jack Sparks is going to get for 25 the hash brown casserole. No new bid on that. Keep him on the phone. I got Carl Anderson at 50 on that ham and cheese and soup. 60 now from Tammy Irby. 60 from Tammy Irby on the ham and cheese and 65 from Carl Anderson on 70 from Tammy Irby. 70 from Tammy Irby. 75 from Carl Anderson. You stay in there with him, Ira. 75 from Carl. Tammy, 80 from Tammy. Talk him up. Talk him into it, Ira. 85. 85. Got 100. I got 100 from Carl Anderson. Are you at 100? He's at 100. 110 from Carl Anderson. 125. Don't let us down. I knew. Boy, that's how you do the phone right there, Roxanne. 135 from Carl Anderson. Yes. Okay, Carl got him for 135. That's a good helping hand bid. So, okay. Now I don't even know where I'm at. Mason Peels at 20 on the pickled bologna. Ron Hoffman's at 5 on the wildlife print. Tiffany Lida's at 30 on that yellow cake and caramel icing. Larry Dukes is at 40 on the mini cheesecake. Becky Hudson gets the chocolate chip blondies for 50. Queso dip and salsa goes to Sally Kesterson for 15. I'm going to get the buffalo dip and chips for 15. Mason Peel's going to get the pickled bologna for $20. The ham and cheese and soup. Carl was bidding on the ham and cheese and soup, was he not? Yeah. Tammy was too, so we got that. So now we still got big Joanne Steedley is at 80 on the, and Vicky Sinclair's at 85. Yeah. I got Vicky Sinclair at 85 on the barbecue chicken. Ron Hoffman's going to get the wildlife print for 5. Mason Peel gets the pickled bologna. Sally Kesterson, 35. Sally Kesterson, 35 on the yellow cake. Who's got there? Is that Joanne Steedley? Keep her on the phone. Ira, we've done this before. I got 90 from Joanne, Vicky, 100 from Vicky. You got to look behind you. $100 from Vicky on that. Come on. Got 105 from Joanne. Ira doesn't lose. I'm just going to go and let you know. Okay, we got it. Joanne got it for 105. Good helping hand bid on that. 2 items left on slate 6. Larry Dukes is going to get the mini cheesecakes for 40. No new bid on that. And Sally Kesterson's going to get that yellow cake for 35. That's all on slate 6. We're going to go right on in to slate number 7. So, first item from Milton and Karen Peel, First Baptist Church, orange juice cake. Milton Peel's luscious orange juice cake, bundt style with pecans. From Ann Oliver, we got cookies. Coconut and pecan cookies in a plastic flower pot with a plaid ribbon. 18 cookies drizzled with vanilla. From Marilyn Oliver, First Baptist Church, homemade sourdough bread, large loaf, baked fresh this morning. From Sheila Rader, First Baptist, we got artichoke dip and crackers, 10-inch artichoke dip in a glass pie plate, 12.5-ounce box of Club's crackers, 1 loaf French baguette bread, and a dish towel. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist Church, gumbo, 1 quart of chicken, sausage, shrimp gumbo, 1 cup cooked rice, 6 cracker toffee pieces to go with that. From the Gospel Servants, First Baptist Church, we got rack of ribs cooked today by Jamie Tosh. Let's get a good bid on that. We got $125, $135 opening bid from Becky Hudson. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, poppy seed chicken. We've got poppy seed chicken in a 9x9 aluminum pan. Cook at 350 for 40 to 60 minutes. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, we've got a picnic ham dinner, approximately 4 cups of pulled picnic ham, 8x8 full pan of hash brown casserole, and 1 quart of seasoned green beans. From Angela James, First Baptist, we got a tulip wreath. This is a red tulip wreath for spring and summer, decorated by Angela James as inspired by John Mark Sharp. It's 18 by 18 with a big red bow. And the last item for Lauren O'Neill Fine Art, this is a 4x6 inch painting. It's a 4x6 inch white bunny acrylic painting in a gray frame. It does have a $25 value. Let's get a good bid on that. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. That's the items, and here are the bids. On the orange juice cake, we got a $20 opening bid from Gina Owens. On the cookies, we have an opening bid of $10 from Marianne Mitchell. On the sourdough bread, Doug Taylor opened that up at $5, and I'll go $20 on that. On the artichoke dip and crackers, we had an opening bid of $15 from Roxanne Flood. And now Rob Mitchell said 20 on that. And then on the gumbo, I opened that up at $10. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Becky Hudson's at $135 on that rack of ribs. And then on the poppy seed chicken, Jack Sparks said 20. But now we have 30 from Sally Kesterson on that. On the picnic ham dinner, I'll open that up at $40. On the tulip wreath, we have an opening bid of $20 from Kayla Glover on the wreath. And then on the painting, Kayla Glover said 10 and Roxanne Flood said 15. After 6 slates, we are at $10,333. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Gina Owens is still at 20 on the orange juice cake. Marianne Mitchell's at 10 on the cookies. I'm at 20 on the sourdough bread. Rob Mitchell's at 20 on the artichoke dip and crackers, and I'm at 10 on the gumbo. New bid on the rack of ribs, Brian Irby is $140. Becky, you're out. I got $140 from Brian Irby. Sally Kesterson is at $35 on the poppy seed chicken. Mason Peel bid $60 on the picnic ham. I'll go $70 on that. And then on that tulip wreath, Kayla Glover opened that up at $20. Susan Bell said $50, and now Jerry Joyner says $55 on that. On that painting, I had Roxanne Flood at $15, but David Beard is at $18 now on that painting. David Beard at $18. New bids coming in on this side. Roxanne Flood is at $25 on the artichoke dip and crackers. Rob Mitchell, you're out. Then on the homemade sourdough bread, I had Tammy Irby $25, TJ Nash $30 on that. On the gumbo, I was 10. Bonnie Henson said 15, and now we got Mo in at 20 on that. Gina Owens is at 20 on the orange juice cake. Marianne Mitchell still at 10 on the cookies. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got Brian Irby at $140 on the rack of ribs. Bonnie Henson is at $40 on the poppy seed chicken. Sally, you're out. I'm at $70 on the picnic ham dinner. And then Susan Bell is at $65 now on the tulip wreath. Jerry Joyner, you're out. I got Susan Bell, $65 on that. David Beard is still at $18 on that 4x6 inch painting. We do have a new bid on the picnic ham dinner, $80 now from Mason Peel. James Smith is at $150 on that rack of ribs. So we got the rack of ribs up to $150 right now on that. I'll go $85 on the picnic ham dinner. Mason, give us a call back if you want more. On the artichoke dip and crackers, I had Roxanne Flood at $25, but now I got Charles Busey at $27. Mo is still high at $20 on the gumbo. TJ Nash is at $30 on that homemade sourdough bread. Marianne Mitchell's at $10 on the cookies, and Gina Owens is at $20 on that orange juice cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Sally Kesterson's back to $45 now on the poppy seed chicken. Bonnie, you are out. I got Sally Kesterson at $45. I got James Smith at $150 on the rack of ribs. Does Brian Irby or Becky Hudson want any more on that? I got $150 from James Smith on that rack of ribs. I'm at $85 on the picnic ham dinner. Sally Kesterson, $45 on the poppy seed chicken. Susan Bell's at $65 on the tulip wreath, and David Beard is at $18 on that 4x6 inch painting. Jim Twilbeck is now at $25 on the orange juice cake. Gina Owens, you're out on that. Marianne Mitchell's at $10 on the cookies. TJ Nash is $30 on the sourdough bread. Charles Busey, $27 on the artichoke dip. And Mo's high at $20 on the gumbo. 644-1695, your helping hand radio phone number. Okay. Phones have quit ringing. Gina Owens is back to $30 on the orange juice cake. Jim Twilbeck, you're out. I got Gina Owens at $30. Do you want more on that? $35 from Jim Twilbeck on the orange juice cake. $35 from Jim Twilbeck. Ira Greer's now at $15 on the cookies. Marianne, you're out. I got $15 from on Ira Greer. Ira's going to get the cookies because Marianne says she's done. Mo's going to get the gumbo for $20. No new bid on that. Roxanne, are you done on the artichoke dip? $30 from Roxanne on the artichoke dip. Charles Busey, do you want more? $35 from Charles Busey on the artichoke dip. $40 from Roxanne, and he said no, he was done. So Roxanne gets that for $40. TJ Nash is going to get the sourdough bread for $30. No new bid on that. Does Gina Owens want more on the orange juice cake? I got Jim Twilbeck high at $35. Gina's done, so Jim Twilbeck gets that for $35. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, rack of ribs are going to James Smith for $150. Sally Kesterson is going at $45 on the poppy seed chicken. Bonnie, do you want more? I'm at $85 on the picnic ham dinner, and I'm also got David Beard at $18 is going to get the 4x6 inch painting. Got a new bid on the wreath. New bidder, $75 from Sheila Roughton. So, Susan, give me a call if you want more. I got Sheila Roughton at $75. I'm at $85 on the picnic ham. Keep them on the phone. Sally Kesterson's at $45 on the poppy seed chicken. Susan Bell is $80 now on the wreath. Sheila, give us a call back if you want more. I'm waiting on Sheila to call back if she wants more. I got Susan Bell at $80 on the tulip wreath. Sally Kesterson's getting the poppy seed chicken for $45. No new bid. I'm going to get for $85 the picnic ham dinner. And we are down to one item left on slate 7, and that is the tulip wreath. I got Susan Bell at $80. The phones have quit ringing, so Susan's going to get that for $80. No new bid on that. Let's go ahead and do slate number 8. Is that Sheila? All right, I'll pull it back. I'm going to pull it back. Sheila Roughton is back. Susan, give us a call. Got 90 from Sheila on the wreath. Got 90. Got Susan, 100. Now, you know Ira don't lose, Roxanne. 100 from Susan Bell. 100 from Susan. That's right. It's back to Sheila and Roxanne. Okay. All right, Ira wins again. So Susan got it for 100. That's all on slate 7. I'm going to tell you what, we're signing you up for the business and professional women's immediately. He is a pusher. From Lena and Jerry Joyner, First Baptist Church, we got a chocolate cake, 8-inch, 2-layer devil's food cake with chocolate buttercream frosting, decorated with rosettes and chocolate fancies on a 10-inch white glass plate, a Jerry Joyner chocolate cake. Let's get a good bid on that. From Judy Miller, First Baptist Church, pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, First Baptist Church, we got Gigi's yeast rolls, 9x13, homemade yeast rolls, pre-cooked and frozen in honor of Gloria Madison. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist Church, we've got chicken salad, approximately 2 cups of chicken salad in a reusable container. From George and Rita Wofford, First Baptist, we've got a soup box. This is 3 cups, homemade vegetable soup, pimento cheese, 1 sleeve of crackers, and 4 chocolate brownies, all in a plastic bowl. From Lena and Jerry Joyner, First Baptist, we've got a family night favorite meal. Now, this is a chicken and dressing meal for 4. 4 baked chicken breasts, 8x8 square pan of dressing, 5 cups of green beans, Bob Evans mashed potatoes, 6 rolls, 5 cups of orange cranberry salad, and a key lime pie. This is a family night favorite meal, chicken and dressing, mashed potatoes, orange cranberry salad, green beans, rolls, and a key lime pie from Jerry and Lena Joyner. From Rod James, First Baptist Church, we got grilled tenderloin and rolls, 8 buttery chop house seasoned tenderloin pieces on Sister Schubert rolls. From Robert and Melanie Whitfield, First Baptist Church, this is a filet basket for 4. 4 2-inch thick fillets wrapped in bacon, 4 baking potatoes, a family-sized bag of Caesar salad kit, Includes a Caesar dressing, an 8-ounce loaf of French bread, all in a towel-lined wicker basket. So let's get a good bid on the filet dinner basket for 4. From Beth Goff, First Baptist Church, we got pepperoni pizza casserole, 8x8 pan pepperoni pizza casserole made with pepperoni, ground beef, noodles, tomato sauce, black olives, mushrooms, and mozzarella cheese. Last item on Slate 8 from Pam and Bob Moultrie, we've got chicken tortellini dinner, 8x8 pan tortellini chicken, broccoli casserole, pan of Sister Schubert rolls, and a fudge pie. That's your items on Slate number 8. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Those are the items, and here are your bids on that chocolate cake from Lana and Jerry Joyner. Ryan Mitchell opened that up at $50. On the pecan pie, Ira Greer said 10, but Morgan Sturdivant said 15. On Gigi's yeast rolls, Kay Faust said 25. Sally Kesterson said 50. Ryan Mitchell said 55. On the chicken salad, I had Kay Faust say 10, Rachel Wilton 11, and now Kay Faust 15. And then on the soup box, Kay Faust opened that up at $10. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On that family night favorite meal from Lana and Jerry Joyner, Ryan Mitchell opened that up at $50. Then on the grilled tenderloin and rolls, we had Patriot Plumbers at 10, Ryan Mitchell at 20, and Ched Atkins at 25 now on the grilled tenderloin. On the pepperoni pizza casserole, Patriot Plumbers said 10, Becky Hudson 50, and David Flowers 55. On the filet basket for 4, Robert Whitfield said 50, but Ryan Mitchell said 60. On the chicken tortellini dinner, Tanya Landrum said 30, but Turner Lawn Service said 40 on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I still got Ryan Mitchell high at 50 on the chocolate cake. Morgan Sturdivant is at 15 on that pecan pie. Sally Kesterson is now back to 60 on the Gigi's yeast rolls. Ryan Mitchell, you're out. Kay Faust is at 15 on the chicken salad. We've got a bid of $25 on the soup box. Who was this bid for 25? Jack Targington bid 25 on the homemade vegetable soup. On the family night favorite meal, Ryan Mitchell's at 50. Ched Atkins is at 25 on the grilled tenderloin and rolls. Ryan Mitchell's at 60 on the filet basket for 40. Becky Hudson now in at 65 on the pepperoni pizza casserole. David Flowers, you're out. I got 65 from Becky Hudson. Mason Peels now at 60 on the chicken tortellini dinner. Turner's Lawn Service is out. I'm at 60 from Mason Peel. 65 now from Turner's Lawn Service. Mason, you're out on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Jack Targington's at 25 on the soup box. Kay Faust at 15 on the chicken salad. Anna Atkins, 65 on the Gigi's yeast rolls. Morgan Sturdivant's at 15 on that pecan pie. Ryan Mitchell's at 50 on the chocolate cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay. On the filet basket for 4, I got Joe Mobley in at 75 now on that. Ryan Mitchell, you are out. I've got 85 now from Robert Whitfield on the filet basket. Joe, you're out. I got Robert Whitfield in at 85 on that. Okay. On the chicken and dressing dinner, I had Ryan Mitchell at 50. Now Rita Wofford is at 60 on that. We got 60 from Rita Wofford. On the grilled tenderloin and rolls, Lori Bullock was at 30. Ched Atkins was 25. Lori Bullock 30. Patriot Plumbers 35 now. Patriot Plumbers 35. On the family night favorite meal, Bonnie Henson is now at 70. Rita, you're out. That's on the chicken and dressing. I got Bonnie Henson at 70. All right, new bid on the grilled tenderloin rolls. Trent Bullock is now at 40. Patriot Plumbers is out. 45 from Patriot Plumbers. 45 from 50 from Trent. Got 50 from Trent on the grilled tenderloin and rolls. Got Bonnie Henson now at 90 on the filet basket for 4. So Robert Whitfield, you and Joe Mobley are out on that. On the chicken and dressing dinner, I got Bonnie Henson at 70. Becky Hudson's at 65 on the pepperoni pizza casserole. Turner's Lawn Service is still at 65 on the chicken tortellini dinner. Got $100 now from Ryan Mitchell on the filet basket. $100 from Ryan Mitchell on that filet basket. 110 now. 110 coming. Joe Mobley. 110 from Joe Mobley on that filet basket for 4. On the family night chicken and dressing dinner, I got Rita Wofford at 80. Bonnie Huffman or Henson, you're out. I got Rita Wofford at 80 on that. All right. On the grilled tenderloin and rolls, I got Trent Bullock at 50. Is Patriot Plumbers done on that? 55. 55 from Patriot Plumbers. 60 from Trent. 60 from Trent. Patriot Plumbers. Does Patriot Plumbers want more on those tenderloin? I got 6. Trent is at $60. 65 from Patriot Plumbers. 70 from Trent. 70 from Trent. Okay. Trent Bullock gets them for $70. Patriot Plumbers is out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Patriot Plumbers for $70. Jerry Lewis is now at 60 on the chocolate cake. Ryan Mitchell, you're out. David Owens is at 20 on the pecan pie. Morgan, you're out. On the Gigi's Yeast Roll, I had Sally Kesterson 60, Anna Atkins 65, Sally Kesterson 75. On the chicken salad, Kay Faust was 15, Anita Peel 20, Bonnie Henson 25, Nancy Wells $30. And then on the soup box, I got $30 from Anita Peel. Jack Tarkington, you're out. There is no pimento cheese in that soup box. $30 from Anita Peel, but it's got homemade vegetable soup with crackers and the brownies. They said 35 from Jack Tarkington. 35 Jack Tarkington. All right. Do what? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay. On the family night favorite meal, I got Rita Wofford at 100. Bonnie, you're out. On the filet basket for 4, Joe Mobley was 110, but I got Robert Whitfield at 125. 125 from Robert Whitfield. On the pepperoni pizza casserole, new bid, Jolene Pierce, $70. Becky Hudson, you're out. 75 from Becky Hudson on that. Jolene is out. Mason Peel is now 75 on the chicken tortellini dinner. Turner's Lawn Service is out on that. I'm going to ask Bo. I'm not going to ask you. Bo bids higher. Okay, Mason Peel is at 75 on the chicken tortellini dinner. Does Turner's Lawn Service want more on that? If not, I'm going to let it go. I got 75 from Mason Peel on the chicken tortellini. 80 from Bo Sinclair or Turner's Lawn Service on $80 Turner's Lawn Service on the chicken tortellini dinner. 644-1695, you helping hand phone number. Okay, Morgan Sturdivant is back to 25 on that pecan pie. David, do you want more? 30 from David Owens on the pecan pie. Ryan Mitchell's at 65 on the chocolate cake. Jerry, do you want more on the chocolate cake? I'm at 65. 75 from Jerry Lewis. 75 from Jerry Lewis. He can have it for 75. Well, we'll come back around one more time on it, see if there's another bidder. Anna Atkins is at 80 now on the yeast rolls. Sally Kesterson, you're out. 30 from David. Got David Owens at 30 on that pecan pie. Robert Whitfield's now at 35 on the chicken salad. Nancy, you're out. Jack Tarkington's at 35 on the soup box. 644-16. It's at 30. 644. Keep her on the phone. Got 35 from Morgan on that pecan pie. 35 from Morgan. And Ira's not scared at all. Okay, David's already got you. He's out. David's out, so Morgan got it. If you want something, call Ira Greer. He does not lose. Okay, Rita Wofford's still at 80 on the family night favorite meal. Robert Whitfield's at 125 on the filet basket. Jolene Pierce is back to 80 on the pepperoni pizza casserole. Becky Hudson says she's out, so Jolene gets that. Turner's Lawn Service is at 80 on the chicken tortellini dinner. No new bid on that. I'm going to let that go. All right, Jerry Lewis is 75, going to get the chocolate cake. No new bid on that. Sally Kesterson's back to 85 on the yeast rolls. Anna, give us a call if you want more. Robert Whitfield's at $35 on the chicken salad, and Jack Tarkington's at $35 on the soup box. We've got 5 items left on Slate 8, and the phones will quit ringing. So Robert Whitfield gets the filet basket for $4 for $125. I'm going to go ahead and sell to Jack Tarkington the soup box for $35. No new bid on that. Sally Kesterson's going to get the yeast rolls for $85. Robert Whitfield gets the chicken salad for $35. And Rita Wofford gets the family night meal for $80. That's all on Slate 8. We'll go back to the station for a commercial break.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with one agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Carmack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget, or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for La-Z Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Okay, we are back here today for the Paris Convention Center selling items for the First Baptist Church, and after 8 slates with the donations, we're at $11,571. I think we've got 24 slates to do this morning, so we're going to have to get started. We're going to go ahead and kick right on in. First item, slate 9 from Matt and Stacy Hayes. We got a strawberry cake, 9 by 11 pan of strawberry cake. Sit down. With strawberry cream cheese frosting. All right, let's get a good bid on that. For Mike and Cindy Turner, First Baptist Church, we got chocolate covered strawberries, 12 in a plastic reusable container for Mike and Cindy Turner. From Linda Brenda, First Baptist Church, we got caramel candy. 57 pieces of individually wrapped of caramel candy. Take it out of the fridge a couple of minutes before enjoying. Delicious. It's in a reusable container. From Carrie and Susan Bell, First Baptist Church, we got a cream cheese Danish, 9 by 13 inch cream cheese Danish with pecan. From Rod and Angela James, First Baptist Church, we got a chicken pot pie, 9 inch, made with 2 crusts and rotisserie chicken, baking instructions included. From June DeVore, First Baptist Church, we got potato soup meal, approximately a 1-gallon potato soup with a 9-inch round of Mexican cornbread. From Jamie Tosh and First Baptist, we've got a slab of ribs. This is a 4 by 14 slab of pork ribs. Let's get a good bid on that. From Larry and Karen Dukes, we got smoked pork loin dinner, 5-pound pork loin, 28-ounce can of green beans, 2 baking potatoes, 6 dinner rolls, 6 brownies, cupcakes with nuts, smoked pork loin dinner. From Matt and Stacy Hayes, creamy enchilada dinner with salad, 6 large chicken enchiladas with chicken, cream, cheese, onion, spice, and chili peppers. Topping is cheddar jack cheese. You bake it at 350 for 30 minutes and top it with heavy cream. And it does include a romaine salad kit, and that's from Matt and Stacy Hayes. Last item on slate 9 from Mike and Judy Garner, French dip sliders with au jus. This is 12 slider buns with roast beef, provolone, caramelized onions in a disposable pan with a pint jar of au jus. Baking instructions included. Those are our items on slate number 9. Here are our bids. On the strawberry cake, we got an opening bid of $10 on that from Doug Taylor. Ira Greer opened up the chocolate-covered strawberries at $10. On the caramel candy, I've got Jack Sparks at $30, Roxanne Flood at $40, and Bert Grooms is at $50 now on the caramel candy. On the cream cheese Danish, Ira Greer opened that up at $10. And then on the chicken pot pie, I got an opening bid of $50 from Jack Sparks. Now Larry Dukes is at $25 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. On the potato soup meal, Marshall Faust opened that up at $20 on the slab of ribs. We got a $90 opening bid on that from Mike Wiggins. On that smoked pork loin dinner, Billy Arnold said $30. Patriot Plumbers said $50. And now Mike Wiggins says $75. On the creamy enchilada dinner, we got Billy Arnold at $30 on that, but $35 now from Terry Lynn Atkins. And then on the French dip sliders, Roxanne Flood said $20, but Billy Arnold said $30 on that. 644-1695, you helping hand phone number. All right, Charlie Faust said $15 on the strawberry cake, and then Tiffany Latta said $20. So, Charlie, you're out on that. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, John Evan McSwain now is at $30. Larry Dukes, you're out. I got Berthel Grooms at $50 on the caramel candy. Ira Greer is at $10 on the cream cheese Danish. And Jack Sparks is at $50 on the chicken pot pie. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Roxanne Flood's back to $35 on the French dip sliders. Billy, you're out. Tammy Irby's at $40 now on the creamy enchilada dinner. Patriot Plumbers is back to $80 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Mike Wiggins, you're out, but Mike Wiggins is high at $90 on that slab of ribs, and Marshall Faust is at $20 on the potato soup meal. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Charlie Faust is at $25 now. So Tiffany Latta, you're out. I got Charlie Faust at $25. Larry Dukes is back to $40 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. John Evan, you're out on that. Still got Berthel Grooms high at $50 on the caramel candy. Charles Busey is now at $20 on the cream cheese Danish. And Jack Sparks is at $50 on the chicken pot pie. Bonnie Hinton is now at $25 on the cream cheese Danish. So Charles Busey, you're out. I got Bonnie Hinton at $25. Marshall Faust is at $30 on the potato soup. We got bids coming in on the phone. Got bids coming in. I got $20 from Marshall Faust on the potato soup. Tammy Irby is now at $100 on the slab of ribs. So I've got two people on the phone bidding on the potato soup. 25, Bonnie Henson. Bonnie Henson's 25. 30, Marshall Faust. 30 from Marshall Faust. All right. Got to have it. 35 from Bonnie Henson on that potato soup. 40 from Marshall Faust on the potato soup. 40, Marshall Faust. 40 from Marshall Faust. 45, Bonnie Henson on that. 50. 50 is his final bid. Marshall's bidding 50. Bonnie Henson is not. Okay, Marshall's going to get that for $50. That's a good helping hand bid. Marshall gets a potato soup for $50. All right. It is the top of the hour, so that's going to tell you're listening to what WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. The website is provided by Odd Y'all, and the telephones and the IT provided by DPC. Okay, Tammy Irby's at $100 on the slab of ribs. Patriot Plumbers are at $80 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Tammy Irby's at $40 on the creamy enchilada dinner. And Carolyn Chilcutt is now at $60 on the French dip sliders. Tammy Irby was $50. Joanne Steadley was $45. Chet Atkins was $40. But I got Carolyn Chilcutt at $60 on the French dip. On the baked pork loin dinner, I got $90 now from Candy Wiggins on the pork loin dinner. $90 from Candy Wiggins. But I've got Patriot Plumbers back at $95. $95 from Patriot Plumbers. Mason Peel is now at $50 on the creamy enchilada dinner. Tammy Irby, you're out. I got Mason Peel at $50 on that. Tiffany Ladd is back to $30 on the strawberry cake. Charlie Faust, you're out. John Evan McSwain is back to $50 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. Larry Dukes, you're out. Bertful Groom still at $50 on the caramel candy. New bid on the cream cheese Danish. I had Bonnie Henson, $25. Charles Busey, $35. But now I got Jerry Joyner at $40. And then the chicken pot pie, I've got Jack Sparks. Going to go ahead and sell that to him. That's a good helping hand bid of $50. Okay, Jerry Joyner's at 40 on the cream cheese Danish. Berthel Grooms is going to get the caramel candy for 50. No new bid on that. I got John Evan McSwain at 50 on the chocolate covered strawberries. And then on that strawberry cake, I've got 35 now from Charlie Faust. 35. Tiffany, you're out on the strawberry cake. I got Charlie Faust at 35. Mike Wiggins is now 105 on the ribs. I got 105 on the ribs. And then on the smoked pork loin dinner, I've still got Patriot Plumbers at 95. On the creamy enchilada dinner, I had Mason Peel at 50, but now I got Billy Arnold at 55 on that. Okay. And then over here on that French dip sliders, I had Carolyn Chilcutt at 60, Joanne Steedley at 65, and now Tammy Irby at 70. Tammy Irby is 70 on the French dip sliders. 644-1695, Helping Hand phone number. John Evan McSwain is at 50 on the chocolate covered strawberries. Does Larry Dukes want more on the chocolate covered strawberries? All right, he said he's done. John Evan McSwain's going to get those for $50. Charlie Faust is 35 on the strawberry cake. Tiffany, do you want more? Charles Busey's back to 45 on the cream cheese Danish. Jerry, do you want more on that? On the slab of ribs, I got Mike Wiggins at 105 right now on that slab of ribs. I do have a new bid on the smoked pork loin dinner, 100 from Candy Wiggins. 100 from Candy Wiggins. Patriot Plumber says they're out, so they're going to go to Candy Wiggins for 100. On the creamy enchilada dinner, I got Terry Lynn Atkins at 60, 65. Well, Terry Lynn Atkins is at 65. Or at 60. Terry Lynn Atkins is at 60. Yes. Okay, on the French dip sliders, I had Tammy Irby 70, Joanna Steedley 75, Tammy Irby 80. So I got Tammy Irby at 80 on the French dip sliders. I got Terry Lynn Atkins at 60 on the enchilada. And I got Mike Wiggins at 105 on the slab of ribs. Melanie Jones is now at 40 on the strawberry cake. Charlie Faust is out. I got Melanie Jones at 40. Yes. Charles Busey's at 45 on the cream cheese Danish. Jerry, do you want more? Melanie Jones is at 40 on the strawberry cake. Charlie Faust, do you want more? Mike Wiggins is going to get for 105 the slab of ribs. No new bid on that. Terry Lynn Atkins is going to get the creamy enchilada dinner for 60. I got Joanne Steedley back to 85 on the French dip sliders. Tammy, do you want more on that? I'm at 85 from Joanne Steedley. Tammy's done. So that goes to Joanne Steedley for 85. Whatever they're bidding on, keep them on the phone. 644-1695. Cream cheese Danish. Right now I got Charles Busey at 45, but I got a bid coming in on the phone. I got 45 from Charles, 50. Jerry Joyner, 50 from Jerry Joyner. Charles, do you want 55 from Charles Busey? 55. I got Charles Busey at 55. Does Jerry want more? Got Charles Busey holding at 55. Charles Busey's at 55. Waiting on Jerry. While I'm waiting, Charlie Faust called back and bid 45 on the strawberry cake. Melanie, do you want more? How much? 60 now from Jerry Joyner. 65 from Charles Busey. 65 from Charles Busey. Does Jerry want more? Okay, Charles got him for 65. That's a good helping hand bid. I got Charlie Faust at 45 on the strawberry cake. That's the only item that we have left on Slate 9. And the phones have quit ringing, so the strawberry cake is going to go to Charlie Faust for $45. That's all on Slate 9. We're going to go ahead and do Slate number 10. First item from Tammy Bennett. First Baptist Church, we've got a cheesecake. This is a 9-inch New York Matt's handcrafted cheesecake in a plastic container carrier. From Jack and Joan Tarkington, we've got a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie, and a white Corningware pie plate served in a covered cake taker. From Alan and Tanya Landrum, First Baptist, we got cookies and cream brownies, fudge brownies with cream cheese icing and Oreos sprinkled on top in a 9x13 full pan. From Philip and Lisa Tide, First Baptist Church, we got Italian cheese dip. 5 cups of Italian cheese dip made with Rotel, cheese, black olives, green onions, Italian dressing, 10-ounce bag of Tostitos scoops in a plastic basket. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist Church, we got white bean and chicken chili. 1 quart has green chilies, but is not hot, but it's white bean and chicken chili. From Dwight and Caroline Dunn, First Baptist Church, we got pimento and cheese basket, approximately 2 quarts of chili with with beans, 1.5 cups of pimento cheese, bag of hot crackers, and tea towel. So chili and pimento cheese basket from the Dunns. From the Gospel Servants, cooked today from Jamie Tosh, we got another rack of ribs. From Carl and Kim Anderson, First Baptist Church, quiche dinner basket, 9-inch deep dish full pan of Italian sausage quiche, 12-ounce garden salad, small bag of cherry tomatoes, 6 chocolate oatmeal cookies with a red and white dish towel in a wood wire basket with handles. So that is a quiche dinner basket from the Andersons. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist, we got poppy seed chicken, 1 12x7 aluminum pan of poppy seed chicken. Last item on Slate 10 from Larry and Karen Dukes, First Baptist Church, we've got spicy pimento cheese basket, 1 pint homemade pimento cheese with jalapenos, 1 12.9-ounce box of crackers, 6 brownies with chocolate chips and nuts. From the Dukes, spicy pimento cheese basket. Those are our items on slate number 10. And here are your bids. The cheesecake, Clara Williams opened that up at 30, but Morgan Sturdivant said 35. Mo opened up the pecan pie at 20. I'll go 25 on that. Cookies and cream brownies, Ira Greer opened that up at 6. The Italian cheese dip, Roxanne Flood said 20 on that. On the white bean and chicken chili, Ira said 10. Marcia Faust said 15. And then Ira said 20 on that. On the chili and pimento cheese basket, Tammy Irby said 25, and then Patriot Plumbers said 40. On the rack of ribs, Tammy Irby opened that up at 40. On the quiche dinner basket, got a $10 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. On the poppy seed chicken, got a $10 opening bid on that one from Barry Flood. And then on the spicy pimento cheese basket, got a $10 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. 644-1695, you helping hand phone number. After 9 slates, we're at 12,231. 12,231. Let's keep it going. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. All right, Clara Williams is back to 40 on the cheesecake. Morgan Sturdivant, you're out. I'm at 25 on the pecan pie. Ira's at 6 on the cookie and cream brownies. I'll go 10 on those. Roxanne Flood's at 20 on the Italian cheese dip. Marshall Faust is back to 25 now on the white bean and chicken chili. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. That rack of ribs, Tammy Irby opened that up at $40 on the chili and pimento cheese basket. I had Patriot Plumbers at 40, but now Carolyn Chilcutt is at 50 on that. Jack Sparks is at 20 on the poppy seed chicken. And then on the spicy pimento cheese basket, I got a $15 bid now from Ryan Mitchell on the spicy pimento cheese basket. Patriot Plumbers is back to 55 on the chili and pimento cheese. Carolyn, you're out on that. Barry Flood still high at 10 on the quiche dinner basket. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Marshall Faust at 25 on the white bean and chili dinner. Bonnie Henson is now 25 on the Italian cheese dip. Melanie Jones is now 12 on the cookies and cream brownie. We got a new bid coming in on the pecan pie. Nancy Wells is now at $30 on that. And Clara Williams is at 40 on the cheesecake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Nancy Wells is now at 65 on the chili and pimento cheese basket. I had Carolyn Chilcutt 60, Patriot Plumbers 55, but Nancy Wells is now 65 on the chili and pimento cheese. 67 now on the chili and pimento cheese from Carolyn Chilcutt. 67 now on the chili and pimento cheese. 70. Patriot Plumbers. Patriot Plumbers at 70 now. Tammy Irby still at 40 on that rack of ribs. On the quiche dinner basket, I had Charles Flood at 15, and now Ron Huffman at 20 on that quiche dinner. Jack Sparks is at 20 on the poppy seed chicken. New bid on the spicy pimento cheese. That's Donna Pillow at $20 now. Ryan is out on that. Okay, the chili and pimento cheese basket, I got Patriot Plumbers at 70 right now. 75 from Carolyn Chilcutt. 75, Carolyn Chilcutt. On the ribs, got a new bid, $50 from Rita Wofford on that rack of ribs. 55 from Tammy Irby on the ribs. 55 from Tammy Irby. Rita Wofford is now at 25 on the quiche dinner basket. Ron Hoffman, you're out. Patriot Plumbers back to 80 on the chili and pimento cheese. Carolyn, you're out. I got Patriot Plumbers at $80. And I've got Tammy Irby at 55 on the rack of ribs. Clara Williams is at 40 on the cheesecake. Nancy Wells is 30 on the pecan pie. Melanie Jones is 12 on the cookies and cream brownies. Roxanne Flood's back to 30 on the Italian cheese dip. Bonnie, you're out. And Marshall Faust is at 25 on the white bean and chicken chili. Ira, you're out on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Patriot Plumbers is at 80 on the chili and pimento cheese basket. Carolyn, do you want more on that, or are you done? I got Patriot Plumbers at $80 on the pimento and chili cheese basket. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Tammy Irby still at 55 on the rack of ribs, but we got a new bid coming in now of $60 from Donna Pilla, 65 from Tammy Irby, now on the ribs. Charles Busey's at 30 on the quiche dinner basket. Rita, you're out. Jack Sparks at 20 on the poppy seed chicken, and Donna Pilla is at 20 on the spicy pimento cheese basket. Okay, you bid or we sell. Phones have quit ringing. 644-1695. Clara Williams is going to get the cheesecake for $40. No new bid. I'm going to let Nancy Wells have the pecan pie for $30. No new bid on that. Melanie Jones is going to get for $12 the cookies and cream brownies. Roxanne Flood's at $30 on the Italian cheese dip. Bonnie, do you want more? Marshall Faust is at $25 on the chili, white bean and chicken chili. Ira, do you want more on that? Patriot Plumbers is at $80 on the chili and pimento cheese basket. Is Carolyn done on that? Is Carolyn Chilcutt done on that? I'm at $80. So she was here earlier. I saw her. Okay. Charles Busey's at 30 on the quiche dinner basket. And Jack Sparks gets the poppy seed chicken for 20. Donna Mitchell gets for 20 the spicy pimento cheese basket. That leaves me with 5 items left on slate 10. I've got Patriot Plumbers at 80 on the chili and pimento cheese. 85 now from Ryan Mitchell on the pimento chili and pimento cheese basket. Patriot Plumbers, do you want more on that? Okay, he said he's done, so Ryan's going to get that for $85. Tammy Irby's at 65 on the ribs. That's the cheapest that we've sold one. I'll go 75 on the ribs. Yeah, I will. I'll do 75. 80, you'll do 80. Okay. She's at 80 on the ribs. So I'll go to 85 and you go to 90 and I'll sell it to you. Deal. $90, she gets the ribs. So you just needed a little pushing. That was it. Charles Busey's going to get the quiche dinner basket for $30. Roxanne Flood gets the Italian cheese dip for $30. Marshall Faust is going to get the white bean and chicken chili for $25. That's all on slate 10. And let's go ahead and do slate number 11. First item from Lena and Jerry Joyner. We've got a fresh coconut cake, 2-layer, 8-inch cake with cream to coconut, buttercream frosting, and fresh frozen coconut. How's frozen coconut fresh if it's frozen? Okay. From Cupid. We've got, now this is from somebody called Cupid. This is Oops, I Forgot Valentine's Day. Listen up, Barry Flood. This is Oops, I Forgot Valentine's Day chocolate-covered strawberries. 20 chocolate-covered strawberries and an adorable little teddy bear with rose petals to put her in bath? Shock? This will help you a little bit to get out of the doghouse. So if you forgot Valentine's Day, here is your chance, Ira Greer. From and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we got homemade sugar cookies, 18 cookies topped with cream cheese icing and decorated with sprinkles and pink flowers placed on a square plate. From Mike and Judy Garner, First Baptist Church, we got sausage balls, 24 large sausage balls. From the Gospel Servant Sunday School class, First Baptist, we've got a chicken dinner basket for 3 or 4, 1 pint of potato salad, 1.5 cups of green beans, 1/2 of a grilled chicken, and 6-inch pineapple bundt cake. So this is a chicken dinner basket. From Betty Pascal, First Baptist Church, roast beef meal, roast beef, carrots, potatoes, and a package of Sister Schubert rolls, all in a 9x13 pan. From Carolyn Chilcutt, First Baptist, we got Mexican bean rolls, 9x13 pan of Mexican bean rolls, 16-ounce jar of pecani sauce, quart bag of lettuce and tomatoes for extra flavor, and 1 dish towel. From Matthew, Rhonda, and Hunter Smith, First Baptist Church, chocolate chip cheese ball dip. This is 1 quart chocolate chip cheese ball dip in a glass bowl with a lid with 10-ounce box of cocoa Teddy Grahams. From Anita Peel, First Baptist, we got more pickled bologna, 1 quart jar of bologna that has been pickled with vinegar and spices. And the last item on Slate 11 is frozen crappie. This is from Matthew, Rhonda, and Hunter Smith, First Baptist Church. This is 2.5 pounds of crappie fillets. Let's get a good bid on those. Those are your items for Slate 11. And here are your bids. On that coconut cake, Ira Greer opened that up at $20. Ira Greer opened up the Valentine's Day basket with the chocolate-covered strawberries for $15. On the sausage balls, Becky Hudson said $30. Tammy Irby said $40. On the homemade sugar cookies, we have an opening bid of $20 from Colson Edwards. And then on that chicken dinner basket, Ira Greer opened that up at $20. Over here on this side, the roast beef meal, Barry Flood said $20, but David Flowers said $50 on the roast beef dinner. On the Mexican bean rolls, Sally Kesterson said $20, but Barry Flood said $30 on that. On the chocolate chip on the chocolate chip cheese ball dip, I will open that up at $15. On the frozen crappie, we had Billy Arnold, $25, Ann Cullen, $35, Tammy Irby, $50, and now we got $55 from Peggy Veazey. And then on the pickled bologna, we got a $5 opening bid on that from David Flowers. 644-1695, you helping Ann phone number. After 10 slates, we're at $12,613. 12,613. Okay. On that homemade sugar cookie, Pam Moultrie is back into 25. Colson, you're out. I got Pam Moultrie at 25. On the sausage balls, Tammy Irby was 40. Becky Hudson, 50. Carrie Bell is now at 55 now. Carrie Bell, 55. On the chicken dinner basket, for Ira Greer, still at 20 on that. Ira is also at 15 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. On that fresh coconut cake, we've got $30 now from Bonnie Henson on the coconut cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Over here on the roast beef dinner, I had David Flowers 50, Barry Flood 60, and now Nancy Wells is $70 on that. On the Mexican bean rolls, I had Barry Flood at 30, Sally Kesterson said 40, Barry Flood is back to 45. I'm at $15 on the chocolate chip cheese ball dip. On the pickled bologna, David Flowers said 5, Jack Tarkington 10, Bonnie Henson 15. On the frozen crappie, I had Peggy Veazey at 55, but Jim Twilbeck is now $60 on the frozen crappie. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Colson Edwards is back to 30 on the homemade sugar cookies. Pam, you're out on that. Carrie Bell still at 55 on the sausage balls. Ira Greer still at 20 on the chicken dinner for 4. Ira's still at 15 on the Valentine's Day chocolate covered strawberries. Bonnie Henson's at 30 on that fresh coconut cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Peggy Veazey's now back to 65 on the crappie. Jim Twilbeck, you're out. I got Peggy Veazey at 65. Jack Tarkington's back to 20 on the pickled bologna. Bonnie, you're out on that. I'm at 15 on the chocolate chip cheese ball dip. On the Mexican bean rolls, we got a new bids coming in. I got Sally Kesterson called back and said 50, but Barry Flood said 55. And Nancy Wells is still at 70 on the roast beef meal. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, Bonnie Henson still at 30 on that fresh coconut cake. Colson Edwards is still at 30 on the homemade sugar cookies. Carrie Bell's at 55 on the sausage balls. On the chocolate covered strawberries, we got a new bid coming in now of $20 from Zachary Barton. Zachary Barton, 20, and then 25 from Braylon Hancock. 25, Braylon Hancock. Ronnie Huffman's now at 25 on the chicken dinner basket. Ira, do you want more? Nancy Wells is still at $70 on that roast beef dinner. Barry Flood's at 55 on the Mexican bean rolls. I'm at 15 on the chocolate chip cheese ball. Jack Tarkington's 20 on the pickled bologna. And Tammy Irby's at 70 now on the crappie. Peggy V's, you're out. I got Tammy Irby at $70 on that. Got some new bids coming in now on the bean roll dinner. Keep her on the phone. Okay. Sally's Kesterson's at 65. Barry says he's done, so Sally's going to get the bean rolls for $65. That's a good helping hand bid. Bonnie Henson's still at 30 on that fresh coconut cake. Bonnie Henson's back to 30 on the chicken dinner basket. Ronnie, you're out. Carrie Bell's at 55 on the sausage balls. Colson Edwards is at 30 on the homemade sugar cookies. And Braylon Hancock is 25 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. New bid on the chicken dinner. Robert Whitfield is 35 now. So, Bonnie, you're out. We got 35 from Robert Whitfield. 644. Peggy Veazey is now back to 75 on the crappie fillet. So, Tammy, you're out. And got Jim Twilbeck's out. I got Peggy Veazey. 80 now on the crappie from Tammy. 80 from Tammy on the crappie. Does Peggy want more? I got 80 from Tammy. 85 from Peggy Veazey. 85 from Peggy Veazey on the crappie. 85. 90 from Tammy Irby. 90 from Tammy Irby. Okay. All right, Tammy got them for $90. Tammy Irby got, you hid from me. $90, Tammy Irby. So she gets the crappie fillet. I'm going to get the chocolate chip tease ball for $5. No new bid on that. I'm going to go ahead and let Nancy Wells have the roast beef dinner for $70. Bonnie Henson is back to 25 on the pickled bologna. Jack, you're out. I got Bonnie Henson at 25. 30 from Jack on the pickled bologna. Okay, Robert Whitfield is at 35 on the chicken dinner basket. Carrie Bell's going to get the sausage balls for $55. Lori Bullock is now in at 35 on the homemade sugar cookies. Colson, you're out. Zachary Burton is back to 30 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. Braylon Hancock, you're out. We do have a new bid coming in on the coconut cake. Christy Cross. $35 on that coconut cake. Bonnie, you're out. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I had Jack Tarkington at 30 on the pickled bologna. Bonnie, do you want more? Give us a call back. Whatever the bidding on. Keep them on the phone. 644-1695, your helping hand. Coconut cake, I got 35 from Christy Cross. Does somebody want more? 40 from Bonnie Henson. Does Bonnie want more on the pickle bologna? I got Jack Tarkington at $30 on the pickle bologna. All right, Jack's going to get the pickle bologna for $30. Bonnie Henson is now back to 40 on that coconut cake. Christy, give us a call if you want more. I got Zachary Burden at 30 on the chocolate covered strawberries. Lori Bullock at 35 on the sugar cookies, and Robert Whitfield at 35 on the chicken dinner basket. Bonnie didn't bid on that, so I'm going to sell that one to Robert Whitfield for $35. 3 items left on slate 11. Got Bonnie Henson at 40 on the coconut cake, Zachary Burden at 30 on the chocolate covered strawberries, and Lori Bullock at 35 on the homemade sugar cookies. Phones have quit ringing, so we're going to sell. Lori Bullock's going to get the sugar cookies for 35. Zachary Burden's going to get the chocolate covered strawberries for 30. And Bonnie Henson's going to get the fresh coconut cake for 40. That's all on slate 11. We're going to go back to the station for a commercial break.
Bearing and Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing and Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Wendy Barnhart. I'm going to give you guys give Jamie a quick break and let him have some lunch and a rest, and we'll get going here and continue on with First Baptist. Don't forget, there is an in-house silent auction. You guys make sure and come back and take a look at those. It's going to be done at 4 today, so get your bids in, and the youth group has also got lunch and all kinds of goodies back there, so check in with them. After the end of 11 slates, we are up to $13,078. Great job, guys. All right, so here we go on our right-hand side of the table. Our first item is from Ann and Dave Cullen. We have a salted chocolate coconut cheesecake. This is 9 inches. It is, again, the salted chocolate coconut cheesecake. It has a chocolate cookie crust, cream cheese coconut filling, and covered in chocolate glaze, similar to an Almond Joy candy bar, to give you an idea of what that would be like. Our second item is from Lance and Olivia Smith. This is a razzleberry pie. It's a 9-inch pie with mixed berries of blueberry, blackberry, and raspberry. So give us a good bid on that razzleberry pie. Awesome. Our next item is from Colleen Twilbeck. We get a dozen of chocolate chip cookies, all in a nice tin there, ready for you to go and enjoy. Our next item is from Michael and Ashley Miller. We have a pimento cheese Hawaiian rolls. You get approximately 3 cups of pimento cheese. This is a good kind. It's made with Velveeta, Miracle Whip, and pimentos, the way it's supposed to be made. And you also get that package of Hawaiian rolls. It's a good dozen of those all together in a plastic bowl for you. Last item here on the right-hand side of our table is from Betty Pascal. You get a country ham dip. An 8-inch round of country ham dip with nuts and an 8-ounce box of Triscuits. So give us a good bid on that. On the left-hand side of our table, we have another one of those rack of ribs from the Gospel Servants. These were made today by Jamie Tosh. I'm not going to believe he got up that early, but maybe he did. Maybe he stayed up. Maybe that's what happened. All right, from Alana and Jerry Joyner, we have a family night meal. Okay, see the back. It's good. It's a big one. You get 6 open-face ham and cheese sandwiches, diced Kentucky Legend ham, green peppers, onions, cheeses, mayonnaise, ready for the oven, and 6 of those good old strawberry cupcakes from Lana and Jerry Joyner. If that one's not good enough for you, we've got another option for dinner from Brian and Tammy Irby. We have a beef tip dinner box for 2. So you get about 2 or 3 cups of beef tips in a rich gravy. All that's together in a 5x8 glass-covered container. You also get a 24-ounce container of Bob Evans mashed potatoes, a pint of fresh canned green beans, and 4 dinner rolls, as well as 6 chewy fudge brownies, all together in a plastic container to take home from Brian and Tammy Irby. Next is from Matt and Stacy Hayes. You get a creamy chicken enchiladas. We have 6 large chicken enchiladas. They're filled with onions, spices, chili peppers, cream cheese, shredded chicken, all together in a 10 by 11 aluminum pan. And you also get a bag of romaine salad, all together in a plastic basket from Matt and Stacy Hayes. And our last item on slate number 12 is from William and Ashley Russell. You get a chili meal. There's approximately 7 cups of chili in this plastic reusable container. It does have beans and a 9-ounce bag of Fritos and an 8-ounce bag of shredded cheese. So give us a good bid on these items on slate 12. So let's see where we're at. The that big salted chocolate coconut cheesecake from Ann and Dave Cullen. We have an opening bid of $30 from James Smith. On that raspberry pie from Lance and Olivia, we had $25 from Billy Arnold, but now $30 by Bobby Prince is high. On that dozen of chocolate chip cookies from Colleen Twilbeck, $15 from Jack Sparks gets us started. And on that pimento cheese basket from Michael and Ashley Miller, Ira Greer starts us off at 10. He's going to take care of dinner tonight. And the last item here on the right-hand side of our table from Betty Pascal was that country ham dip, and Roxanne Flood's going to start us out at $25. Over to the left, we have that rack of ribs from the Gospel Servant Group. Ryan Mitchell starts us off at $50. On that family night meal with the sandwiches from Lana and Jerry Joyner, remember it's got those cupcakes too, Lauren Markham's going to start at $30 on that. The beef tip dinner box for 2 from Brian and Tammy Irby, and Cullen starts us at $25, but Francis Linsman has the high bid of $35. On the creamy chicken enchiladas from Matt and Stacy Hayes, and Cullen also starts there at $25. Billy Arnold comes in at $30, and then Tanya Landrum has the high bid at $40, with more coming in on the phone. On the chili meal from William and Ashley Russell, Tammy Irby gets us started at $30. 731-644-1695 is your number. And let's give you a recap here. On the salted chocolate coconut cheesecake, we have $30 by James Smith. On the raspberry pie, Bobby Prince had $30, but now James Smith is back with $40 on that. Chocolate chip cookies are still high with Jack Sparks with $15. On the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls, Ira Greer is the high bidder at $10. On the country ham dip, Roxanne Flood is still high at $25. On the left-hand side, rack of ribs is still has Ryan Mitchell high at $50. The beef tip dinner, Pam Moultrie comes in and now has the $45 high bid. On the family night meal with the sandwiches, Jolynn Pierce calls and says $35, but Terry Lynn Atkins comes back and says, "Mama, I want them," and says $40. On and Mary Ann says she's going to stay out of that. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, we've had Tanya Landrum at $40, but now Turner's Lawn Service says $50. The chili meal is at $30 still by Tammy Irby. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, that salted chocolate coconut cheesecake is still at $30 with James Smith. Still the high bidder. Anybody want more there? On the raspberry pie, Bobby Prince calls back and says $50. On the chocolate chip cookies, we still have Jack Sparks as high bidder at $15. Anybody want more there? And the pimento cheese, we got some new bids there. Lisa Wimberly comes in with $15. Vicky Sinclair says $20, and a new bid coming in of $25 from Donna Pillow. On the country ham dip, Sally Kesterson gives us a $30 bid, and now she is high. On the left-hand side, let's see where we are on that side of the table. Rack of ribs, we have a new bid from Evan Flood of $60. On the family night meal with those sandwiches from the Joiners, $45 from Lauren Markham is the high bid. On the beef tip dinner box, Pam Moultrie still high at $45. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, $50. Turner's Lawn Service is still the high bid there. On the chili meal, we now have $35 from Robert Whitfield. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, let's see if we got anything that's not moving, and then we'll go from there. All right, the chocolate coconut cheesecake, we had Ira Greer at $35, but Braylon Hancock is high at $40. On the raspberry pie, Bobby Prince was at $50, but James Smith comes in with a $60 bid. Chocolate chip cookies we're going to sell to Jack Sparks for $15. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. On the pimento cheese with the Hawaiian rolls, Vicki Sinclair said $20, but Donna Pillow is still high at $25. And on the country ham dip, Charles Busey had $35, but Bonnie Henson is now high at $40. 731-644-1695 is your number. Rack of ribs, we got a new bidder here of $75 from Bonnie Henson. Family night meal is still at $45 by Lauren Markham. The chicken enchiladas are still $50 from Turner's Lawn Service. And the beef tip dinner for two, we had $50 by Francis Linsman, but Heather McSwain says $55. On the chili meal, Robert Whitfield is still high at $35 on that. 731-644-1695. Okay, if we're not seeing new bids, we're going to sell these items here in a minute. The cheesecake is now at $40 by Braylon Hancock. The raspberry pie is at $65 by Bobby Prince. The pimento cheese is still at $25 with Donna Pillow, with a bid of $30 from Carolyn Chilcutt. Country ham dip, new bid there of $45. Charles Busey is now high. On the left-hand side, on the rack of ribs, $75 by Bonnie Henson is still the high bid there. New bid here on our family night meal box, we have $50 now from Jolynn Pierce. On the chicken enchiladas, $50 from Turner's Lawn Service is still high. Anybody want more there? The beef tip dinner box is now up to $65 from Francis Linsman. And the chili meal has a bid now from Carolyn Chilcutt of $40. 731-644-1695. Okay, looks like everybody's done on this cheesecake, so Braylon Hancock's going to get that for $40. Everybody done on the raspberry pie. Currently, Bobby Prince is high at $65. Pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls, Carolyn Chilcutt is the high bidder at $30. And the country ham dip, Charles Busey is now $45 on that. On the left-hand side, rack of ribs, where are we at on there? $80 now by Ryan Mitchell on the rack of ribs. Family night meal box, we have Lauren Markham that came back with a $55 bid. Jolynn, you are out. On the beef tip dinner box, $65. Francis Linsman is the high bid there. And on the creamy chicken enchiladas, that one hadn't had a new bid for a while. Turner's Lawn Service is going to take that home for $50. That one is sold. On the chili meal, Carolyn Chilcutt is still high at $40 on that. So give us a call. All three phones are open. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, new bid here on our raspberry pie. James Smith comes back with a $75 bid. Pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls, Carolyn Chilcutt is at $30. Anybody want more there? Country ham dip, Charles Busey still high at $45. So we got three items left on our right-hand side of the table, and on our left-hand side, we've got four. So we've got the rack of ribs with Ryan Mitchell high at $80. The family night meal box with the sandwiches, Lauren Markham is at $55. On the beef tip dinner box, Francis Linsman is at $65 on that. And our chili meal, Carolyn Chilcutt still has at $40. So last time around, anybody want more on these? Got a new bid now on our raspberry pie, $100 from Bobby Prince. Good helping hand bid on that. Okay, pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls, that's going to go to Carolyn Chilcutt for $30. That's not a new bid there. Country ham dip is going to go to Charles Busey for $45. That's not a new bid. So on the right-hand side of our table, all we have left is the raspberry pie, which is currently $100 by Bobby Prince. So let's see what we got left here on the left-hand side. The rack of ribs is now up to $100 from Ryan Mitchell. Bonnie Henson, you are out, so give us a call back if you want more than $100 that Ryan Mitchell still has on that. On the family night meal, we had $55 by Lauren Markham, and now we have a $60 bid by Jolynn Pierce. On the next item, the beef tip dinner for two, Francis Linsman still high at $65. Everybody done on that one? And the chili meal is at $40 with Carolyn Chilcutt. So we're down to 5 items here on slate number 12. 731-644-1695. Okay, on You got that from Lauren? Good deal. Okay. On the raspberry pie, we are now up to $150 from James Smith on that 9-inch raspberry pie with all the good berries in there. Good deal there. Anybody want to jump in? There's still room for more. On the left-hand side, we've got the rack of ribs. Ron Mitchell's high at $100. Anybody want to fight him for it? On the family night meal, Jolynn, you are out. Lauren Markham has come back with a $65 bid on that. And on the beef tip dinner for two, $65. Francis Lensman is high now. Last call on that. Anybody want more? On the chili meal, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Carolyn Chilcutt for $40. That's not a new bid there. So we've got the raspberry pie at $150 with James Smith. On the left-hand side, we've got the rack of ribs at $100 from Ron Mitchell. The family night meal was $65 by Lauren Markham is high there. And the beef tip dinner box for two is at $65 for Francis Lensman. Okay, so where are we? Anybody want more? Sure. That's fine. Okay, we had a bid coming in on the chili that I didn't see there, but we've got $45 now on that by Robert Whitfield. So Carolyn Chilcutt, if you want more on that, give us a call back. We had a bid coming in that I was missing. So anybody want more on the raspberry pie? Bobby said she's done, so James Smith takes home that raspberry pie for that Good Helping Hand bid of $150. Nobody's calling back in on the rack of ribs, so Ryan is going to get those for $100. That's a great bid there. Jolynn, do you want any more on the family night basket with the sandwiches? Right now, Lauren Markham is high at $65. If we come back to that, she's going to take that one home too. The beef tip dinner, we're going to sell that to Francis Lensman. That's not a new bid. That's going to get $65. And again, the chili meal, Robert Whitfield is high at $45. Carolyn, you're out, so give us a call back if you want any more on that. So we just got the two things. Family night meal box, Lauren Markham is high at $65, and the chili meal, Robert Whitfield is at $45 in the high bidder. Doesn't look like nobody's throwing things or waving things or calling things or nothing. So the family meal box is going to go to Lauren Markham for $65. And the chili meal is going to go for $45 to Robert Whitfield. Great job, guys, on slate 12. So let's move on to slate number 13. Uh-oh. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Ready. Okay. From Patsy Reed, we have a hummingbird cake. That's the second one I've had this year. That used to be like all the time. I don't know why. I was like, what are y'all doing? So now you know. Hummingbird cake, you hum. You'll be prepared the next time. Okay, he was ready. He just didn't know what the directions were. So from Patsy Reed, that's 3-layer hummingbird cake, and it does have pecans. Good-looking hummingbird cake. Next item from Judy Miller, a pecan pie, 9-inch round, good-looking pecan pie. From Tanya and Alan Landrum, we have cookies and cream brownies, 9x13 full pan of fudge brownies topped with cream cheese icing and Oreos all on top. Slather in, dive from one side to the other. From Marilyn Oliver, one of her awesome sourdough breads, 8x6-inch homemade sourdough bread, baked very fresh this morning. It's even good when it's not fresh, so just say. You can have it anytime. And also from Alan and Tanya Landrum, we have buffalo chicken dip and chips. You get an 8x8 pan of buffalo chicken dip and a bag of Fritos scoops. On the left-hand side of our table, we have, from Roger Veazey, grilled bologna, 6 grilled bologna slices ready for your enjoyment. 6 bologna from Roger Veazey. From Lana and Jerry Joyner, we have another family night favorite meal. This is 6 of those open-faced ham and cheese sandwiches. Remember, it has that diced Kentucky Legend ham, green peppers, onions, cheese, mayonnaise, all on those French bread loaves ready for the oven, and 6 fudge brownies with this one from Lana and Jerry Joyner. Next item is from Kevin and Ann Bowie, homemade chicken and dumplings. You get approximately 6 cups of homemade chicken and dumplings. You get 3 cups of Amish broccoli salad and 3 cups of black-eyed peas, all of that together under the pineapple upside down cake. So the big old box there of homemade chicken and dumplings meal. And our next item from Carrie and Susan Bell. It has a creamy chicken enchilada meal. You get a 9 by 13 pan of chicken enchiladas, also an Italian green salad, and a cream cheese pie. It does have the instructions for the enchiladas there to heat those up. And our last item here on Slate 13 from Sheila Rader, we have chocolate-covered strawberries. So if anybody forgot them yesterday for Valentine's Day, you can get out of the doghouse with these. You get 6 large chocolate-covered strawberries with a white chocolate drizzle, and all of that's together in a heart-shaped plastic box. So those are our items for Slate number 13. Let's see where our bids are. On the pecan pie from Judy Miller, we have $15 by Gina Owens. On that hummingbird cake from Patsy Reed, Sheila Rader is high at $50. On the cookies and cream brownies from Tanya and Alan Landrum, Ira Greer starts us off at $15. On the sourdough bread from Marilyn Oliver, Tiffany Lotta started us at $20. Judy Morris went $25. Carrie Bell said $30, but Judy Morris is the high bidder at $50. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips provided by Alan and Tanya Landrum, $10 by Ira Greer. 731-644-1695 is your number. Guys, after 12 slates, y'all are up to $13,678. Way to go, First Baptist. Okay, on the left-hand side, the Family Night favorite meal from the Joiners. We have $15 opening by Ann Cullen. On the 6 grilled bologna slices from Roger Veazey, we've got bids coming in. On the homemade chicken and dumplings box with the upside-down cake and everything good in there, from Kevin and Ann Bowie, we have a $40 opening bid from Robert Whitfield. On the creamy chicken enchilada meal from Carrie and Susan Bell, we have had $40 from Billy Arnold, $50 by Tammy Irby, but now $60 by Sally Casterson. On the grilled bologna, we had $20 starting on that by Ira Greer, then $25 by George Wofford, and Sally Kesterson is the high bidder at $30. On the chocolate-covered strawberries from Sheila Rader, Melanie Jones started us at $10, but Lauren Markham says $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okie dokie. On the right-hand side of our table here, the hummingbird cake is up to $100 from Francis Linsman. That's another good helping hand bid. On the pecan pie, George Wofford is high at $20. On the cookies and cream brownies, Ira Greer is still the high bidder at $15. On the sourdough bread from Marilyn Oliver, Judy Morris is still high at $50. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, we have $10 from Ira Greer. Left-hand side of the table. The grilled bologna is at $35 now from George Wofford. On the family night favorite meal from the Joiners, we have a new bid of $25 from Jolynn Pierce. Homemade chicken and dumplings meal is at $40 by Robert Whitfield still. On the creamy chicken enchilada meal, we had Billy Arnold come back at $65, but Nancy Wells is the high bidder at $75. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Lauren Markham is still high at $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, that hummingbird cake. Somebody's going to get a really big deal on this. It's a big 3-layer hummingbird cake, and Sheila Rader is up to $150. $50 a layer. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see if we have some more bids come in. On the pecan pie, we're up to $25 now from Gina Owens. On the cookies and cream brownies, Ira Greer is still high at $15 on that. And the sourdough bread, Judy Morris still has a high bid at $50. On the buffalo chicken dip, we have $10 from Ira Greer with more bids coming in on the phone. On the left-hand side of our table, that grilled bologna, we had $35 from George Wofford, but Ryan Mitchell comes back with a $40 bid. On the family night favorite meal, we now have $35 from Ann Cullen. On the homemade chicken and dumplings, Ira Greer was at $45, but now Terry Lynn Atkins says $50. On the creamy chicken enchilada meal, we still have $75 from Nancy Wells. And on the chocolate-covered strawberries, those 6 large chocolate-covered strawberries, Lauren Markham is still high at $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, the Hummingbird Cake's finally getting up to where it needs to be. We had $200 from Francis Linsman, but Sheila Rader is now back with a $250 bid there. On the pecan pie, Gina Owens was at $25, but now we have a $30 bid from George Wofford. The cookies and cream brownies, they're still at $15. Ira Greer's going to take those home for $15. No new bid there. Sourdough bread's going to go to Judy Morris for $50. That's not a new bid. We do have a new bid here on the buffalo chicken dip. It's now $15 from Bonnie Henson. So on the right-hand side of our table, we have the Hummingbird Cake at $250 by Sheila Rader, the pecan pie at $30 for George Wofford. Wrong Georges. I got too many Georges. So George Wofford is at $30 on the pecan pie, but it doesn't matter anymore because we now have a $35 bid from Gina Owens on the pecan pie. And the buffalo chicken dip and chips at $15 with Bonnie Henson. Okay, left-hand side of the table. The grilled bologna, George Wofford is at $45 on that. On the family night favorite meal, Jolene called back and is now high at $40 on that. The homemade chicken and dumplings, we had Bonnie Henson at $55, but Robert Whitfield is high at $60. And the creamy chicken enchilada meal, Nancy Wells is still high at $75. Anybody want more there? And the chocolate-covered strawberries, Lauren Markham is still high at $15 on that. 731-644-1695 is the number. Okay, are we all done on these items? Hummingbird Cake is at $250, Sheila Rader. Pecan pie, $35 by Gina Owens. And the buffalo chicken dip and chips, $15 by Bonnie Henson. Left-hand side of the table, the grilled bologna, George Wofford is still high at $45, and now $50 by Ryan Mitchell. On the family night meal, Ann Cullen came back at $45 on that. This one's $50. On the homemade chicken and dumplings, Robert Whitfield is high at $60, and the creamy chicken enchilada meal, Nancy Wells is still at $75. But we've got new stuff here on our chocolate-covered strawberries. Donna Pillow says $20, and Ira Greer says $25. 731-644-1695. Okay, it sounds like everybody's probably done with the Hummingbird Cake. Is that right? Where you've got $250 by Sheila Rader. Anybody want more on the Hummingbird Cake? If we come back to that, we'll sell that. Same thing on the pecan pie. Gina Owens is at $35. Anybody want more there? And the buffalo chicken dip is $15 from Bonnie Henson. So those three items will be sold if we don't have any more bids when we come back around. But the left-hand side, okay, wait a minute. I'm getting my notice. Oh, where's my paper? I got to, oh, here it is. Okay. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT is by DPC, and we have a house full of great volunteers that help us every day to make this thing work. Okay, on the left-hand side, the grilled bologna, George Wofford was at $45, but Ryan Mitchell came back with $50. Anybody want more there? On the family night meal, Jolene was at $50, but Matthew Smith now says $55. On the homemade chicken and dumplings, we're still at $60 with Robert Whitfield. The chicken enchilada meal, we're going to sell to Nancy Wells for $75. That's not a new bid there. Ira Greer is still high at $25 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. So it looks like everybody's done here on the right-hand side of the table. Hummingbird Cake is going to sell to Sheila Rader for $250. Pecan pie is going to go to Gina Owens for $35, and the buffalo chicken dip is going to go to Bonnie Henson for $15. So right side's all sold out. Let's see if we can work here on the left. Grilled bologna still at $50 with Ryan Mitchell. Family night meal is up to $60 now from Jolynn Pierce. Chicken and dumplings are still at $60 with Robert Whitfield. We're going to go ahead and sell those to him. Nobody is bidding on that anymore. And the chocolate-covered strawberries are going to go to Ira Greer for $25. So the last two items we have on here are the grilled bologna, which is at $50 with Ryan Mitchell. The family night favorite meal is at $60 with Jolynn Pierce. So if you want more on either of those two items, 731-644-1695 is your number. And all three phones are busy. And they're not busy. They're not busy. That's right. The phones are not busy, so they are available. So you could call in, but nobody is. So the family night meal is going to go to Jolynn Pierce for $60, and the grilled bologna is going to go to Ryan Mitchell for $50. Okay, slate number 14, and then we'll take a break after this. We have, oh, this one is very pretty. So make sure and take a look at your radio or look online and make sure you see this. This is one from Lana and Jerry Joyner. This is a fresh strawberry cake. It is 3 layers, 8-inch round strawberry cake with strawberry frosting, and it is decorated with pink roses, purple violets, and white accents. So if you have somebody having a birthday or a special occasion, this looks really, really good. From Lance and Olivia Smith, we have chocolate chip pecan pie. That looks like a 9-inch one. It's not one of the smaller ones. So good looking chocolate chip pecan pie from Lance and Olivia Smith. From Kayla Price, we have English toffee. You have an 8x8 pan of toffee with nuts. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, we have Gigi's Yeast Rolls, 9x13 pan of homemade yeast rolls, pre-cooked and frozen, heat and eat in honor of Miss Gloria Madison. And the last item here on the right-hand side of our table is from Evan and Brittany Twilbeck. We have 1 dozen sausage balls. These were made with cheese, Bisquick, and sausage, all in a plastic reusable container. And the left-hand side of our table, got another one of those family night favorite meals from Lana and Jerry Joyner. You have 4 baked chicken breasts in an 8x8 aluminum pan with dressing, Bob Evans mashed potatoes, 6 rolls, 5 cups of cranberry orange salad, and 6 strawberry cupcakes. So another family night meal from Lana and Jerry Joyner. From the Gospel Servant Sunday School class, we have a chicken dinner. In this chicken dinner, you get a half of a roasted chicken, 3 cups of slow-cooked green beans, 3 cups of sweet corn, a 24-ounce container of Bob Evans mashed potatoes, and a mini Boston cream bundt cake. This will serve 4 or 5 folks. From Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, we have that smoked barbecue bologna. This bologna is cut into chunks, seasoned and smoked and coated in a barbecue sauce, and all of that's placed in an 8x8 aluminum container. So the smoked barbecue bologna from the Twilbecks. From Carrie and Susan Bell, we have another creamy chicken enchilada, 9x13 pan of chicken enchiladas, a salad mix, a cherry cream cheese pie, and the baking instructions included. And the last item here for slate number 14, we have from Anita Peel. It is swamp cabbage, hot and mild sausage, ground beef, cabbage, onion, garlic, tomatoes, bell peppers in a 1-quart glass jar. So swamp cabbage. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, let's tell you where we are on our items here. We have that fresh strawberry cake from Lana and Jerry Joyner. Francis Linsman started us at $35, but Bonnie Henson is high at $40. On the chocolate chip pecan pie from Lance and Olivia Smith, $10 by Jasmine Pinkston gets us started there. From Kayla Price, that 8x8 pound of English toffee, Tammy Irby gets us started at $10, but Billy Arnold comes back with a $25 bid. From Vernon Joanne Steedley, Gigi's Yeast Rolls, Judy Garner's going to get us started at $25. And the sausage balls from Brittany and Evan Twilbeck, we had $10 from Ira Greer, $12 by Kevin Bowie, and now $15 from Ira Greer. On the left-hand side, the family night meal with the chicken breast, we have $20 now by Ryan Mitchell. On the, I've forgotten which, the chicken dinner. The chicken dinner from the Gospel Servants, we had $20 from Ann Cullen. And the smoked barbecue bologna from Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, you can put 10 by Barry Flood. And our creamy chicken enchiladas from Carrie and Susan Bell. Billy Arnold starts us at $40, but now we have a $50 high bid from Sally Kesterson. And from Anita Peel, that swamp cabbage. In that 1-quart glass jar, we have $5 from Rob Mitchell. 731-644-1695 is your number. After our 13 slates, we're up to 14,313. Think we can make it over 15 this time? I don't know. Let's see. Can we raise 700 in this slate? Let's see what we can do. It looks like we're going to work on it. On this fresh strawberry cake, we had $40 from Bonnie Henson, but then Frances Linsman came back with $45. Sally Kesterson said $50, but now $75 from TJ Nash, and Stacy Hayes is top dog with $90 on that. The chocolate chip pecan pie, Jasmine Pinkston is still high at $10. The English toffee is high with Billy Arnold having a $25 bid. Gigi's yeast rolls were at $25 with Judy Garner, but Stacy Hayes is high at $35. And on the sausage balls, Ira Greer is still high at $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the family night meal with the baked chicken breast, Ryan Mitchell is still high at $20. On the chicken dinner from the Gospel Servants class, we had $20 by Ann Cullen and $25 by Braylon Hancock. Be sure if you're calling and bidding on the chicken meal, you say which one, because we've got the family meal with the chicken breast, but then we have the half chicken dinner as the other item. And Ann has come back with a $30 bid on the half chicken dinner. On the smoked bologna, we have bids coming in on the phone. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Sally Kesterson was at $50, but Billy Arnold comes back with $55. On the swamp cabbage, we had $5 by Rob Mitchell. Olivia Smith was at $15. Matt Hayes came in, and more bids coming in. So the smoked barbecue bologna is at $25 now from Bonnie Henson. We had Patriot Plumbers at $15, Kevin Boovey at $20, and the Bonnie Henson is high at $25. On the swamp cabbage, Matt Hayes was at $25, but Judy Morris said $30, and Bonnie Henson is now high at $35. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Billy Arnold came back in and says $55 on that. On the right-hand side, the fresh strawberry cake. Oh, we've had some bidding going on there. $100 from Bonnie Henson, but TJ Nash says $125. On the chocolate chip pecan pie, Charles Busey is now high at $15. On the English toffee, $25 by Billy Arnold is still the high bid there. Anybody want more? On Gigi's yeast rolls made in honor of Gloria Madison, Judy Garner is now high at $40 there. And on the sausage balls, Ira Greer is still high at $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, the family night meal from the Joiners with the baked chicken breast, we are now at $30 by Stacy Hayes. And on the chicken dinner with the half chicken grill dinner from the Gospel Servants, we had Ann Cullen at $30, and now Lisa Wimberly is high at $45. On the smoked barbecue bologna, we have $30 now from Patriot Plumbers. And the creamy chicken enchiladas, new bid here from Lori Bullock. She is high at $60. And the swamp cabbage is still high at $35 with Bonnie Henson, the high bidder. Hey, guys, don't forget, we got less than an hour. You got 50 minutes to come and bid on the silent auction items. They're around in the hallway and up on this, whichever side of the world this wall is. I'm screwed up on my directions here, but yeah, the wall over here is at the silent auction. So there's probably about 100 items there, so be sure and go take a look at them and get those bids in. Okay. On the chicken dinners, on the family night meal from the Joiners, that's chicken and dressing. So you've got the chicken breast and the dressing together with that. And right now we have Stacy Hayes high at $30. But the half chicken, roasted chicken dinner from the Gospel Servants, we have Ann Cullen high at $50. So make sure you tell us whether it's the chicken and dressing or the half of a chicken. Right now we've got a new bids coming in on the chicken and dressing. Oh my goodness, all three phones are busy, so I think we've got the chickens figured out here. So on the swamp cabbage, we're still high at, Bonnie Henson is high at $35. And the creamy chicken enchiladas, Billy Arnold now has the high bid at $65. On the smoked barbecue bologna, we have $30 from Patriot Plumbers. The half-roasted chicken dinner from the Gospel Servants, we have now a $70 bid from Rex Hartsfield. And on the chicken and dressing meal from the Joiners, we have $50 from Bonnie Henson is the high bid there. Okay. Whew. Goodness. Chickens running around. All right. On the right-hand side, let's see what these guys have over here. The fresh strawberry cake is at $125 with TJ Nash, the high bidder. The chocolate chip pecan pie is at $15 with Charles Busey. New bid here on the English toffee, Tammy Irby says $30 on that. And on Gigi's yeast rolls, Judy Garner is still high at $40. Sausage balls are still high at $15 with Ira Greer, the high bidder. So those items, if we don't have new bids on those, we'll probably sell some of those. On the left-hand side, swamp cabbage is still at $35 with Bonnie Henson, the high bidder. Creamy chicken enchiladas, Billy Arnold comes in with a $65 high bid. Patriot plumbers are still high on the barbecue bologna at $30. The half-roasted chicken, Ann Cullen was at $50, but Rex Hartsfield is at $70. Okay, wait a minute. Yep. So the creamy chicken enchiladas, Rex was really bidding on that. So Rex is high at $70 on the creamy chicken enchiladas. On the chicken dinner, which is the half-roasted chicken, Ann Cullen is still high at $50. So we got that fixed up. And on the chicken and dressing, I know we got 3 chickens here on the left-hand side of the table. The chicken and dressing, we had Ashley Miller at $55, and Olivia Smith is now the high bidder at $60. Okay, chicken and dressing, $60 by Olivia Smith. Half chicken dinner, $50, and Cullen. Chicken enchiladas, $70 by Rex Hartsfield. So has everybody got the chicken straight? We'll get it. They're all dead, so we don't have to chase them, so that's good. On the barbecue bologna, $30. The Patriot Plumbers is still high there, and the swamp cabbage, Bonnie Henson is still high at $35. So, oh yeah, we can do the chicken dance. Everybody, yeah. 731-644-1695. The right-hand side of the table says they've got their chickens together, so they're not going to do the dance. The left-hand side can dance with their chickens. All righty. With the strawberry cake is going to go to TJ Nash for $125. That's not a new bid. The chocolate chip pecan pie is going to sell to Charles Busey for $15. That's not a new bid. The English toffee, we will hang on to that. Billy Arnold is high at $35. Gigi's yeast rolls are going to go to Judy Garner for $40. That's not a new bid there. And the sausage balls are going to go to the Greer House for $15. Left-hand side, is everybody done? Let's go and recap on the chickens one last time. Chicken and dressing, $60, Olivia Smith. Half chicken dinner from the Gospel Servants, $50 from Ann Cullen. The smoked barbecue bologna we're going to sell to Patriot Plumbers for $30. That's not a new bid. The creamy chicken enchiladas, Rex Hartsfield is high at $70. And the swamp cabbage will sell to Bonnie Henson for $35. That's not a new bid either. So we've got all 3 of our chicken things still here. And the English toffee is at $35 with Billy Arnold. Does anybody want more on that? Recap the chickens again. Chicken and dressing, $60, Olivia Smith. The chicken dinner with the half-roasted chicken, Ann Cullen, is at $50. And the creamy chicken enchiladas, Rex Hartsfield, at $70. 731-644-1695. Anybody want more on those items? Doesn't sound like it. Everybody's walked away from the table. So the English toffee is going to go to Billy Arnold for $35. The chicken and dressing is going to go to Olivia Smith for $60. The half-roasted chicken from the Gospel Servants to Ann Cullen for $50. And the chicken enchiladas to Rex Hartsfield for $70. All of those are sold. So if you guys are we're going to go back to the station, but if all you guys listening on the live stream will refresh your screen during the break, that way you'll get caught back up, because sometimes it does start having a delay. So we'll go take a break, and you'll be back with Jamie after the break.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Treat your sweetie pie to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris is where any Valentine would want to go for the most delicious variety of steaks, pasta, and chicken, not to mention their absolutely exquisite salad bar. And of course, pizza. I tell you, nothing says I love you quite like dinner for two. Have the best pizza and steakhouse in town. Bring your Valentine to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Let's celebrate Valentine's Day all week long.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work, or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
All right, we are back here at the Paris Convention Center. We're selling items today for First Baptist Church, and after 14 slates and donations, we are at $14,788. I want to thank Wendy for giving me just a small break, and I'll try to finish out the rest of the day. I do have some announcements, so there is some announcements that I need to go over. The silent auction, there's 99 silent auction items. They're stacked up across that table and then out in that side room. Those will be out there until 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, they're going to pull the pieces of paper. They're not going to you're not going to be able to get those items until 6 o'clock because they got to go in and record all the bids and do everything. But you've got until 4 o'clock to bid on that, so you've only got about 45 minutes left. Some of the items don't have a bid yet, so we need to get bids on those. So if you're here, please go through, look at it, and start doing some silent auction bids. Remember, the kids are serving, the youth group serving grilled chicken and grilled bologna. I also want to let everybody know we are watching the weather. We've got notices on that. I know that there is some warnings out. We will keep on. The president of Helping Hands said the auction will go on. That was David Flowers telling us that. But Kevin is watching it. If we do get into any danger or get anything that's questionable, I know the shelters are open, but we've got some places here that if Kevin's watching it, if we need to be congregated, we'll go somewhere. If we do get called and you bought some items, bring them with you so I'll have something to eat while we're sitting in the bathroom together, please. But, okay, that's it. So that's your service announcement. And now we're going to go ahead and get started on Slate 15. First item from Mike and Claire Williams, First Baptist Church. We got a chocolate mousse cake, 9-inch round chocolate mousse cake topped with chocolate mousse and then topped with chocolate ganache. Let's get a good bid on that. From Cassandra Perry, First Baptist Church, we got peach cobbler, 9x13 Pioneer Woman baking dish with a cover, peach cobbler. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we've got homemade sugar cookies, 18, topped with cream cheese icing, decorated with sprinkles, pink flowers, green leaves. Brian decorated those up really pretty for us. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist, we got orange cranberry bread, fresh cranberries, bought and frozen in December with orange zest. I've already cut it just so orange glaze can ooze into the bread on the full pan. So there you go with that. From George and Rita Wofford, we got a soup box, homemade vegetable soup in a 5-cup plastic container, sleeve of saltines, 2 cups of pimento cheese in a plastic bowl, and 4 brownies in a plastic bowl. Let's get a good bid on those. From James Twilbeck, we got another thing of Philly gumbo chicken, or Philly gumbo basket, chicken andouille sausage, gumbo vegetable, in 5 cups container, 14-ounce box of rye, bottle of Tabasco, and a loaf of French bread. And we got an opening bid on that of $25 from Tammy Irby. Rack of ribs, gospel servants, just made today by Jamie Tosh. We got 1 rack of baby back ribs. From Lana and Jerry Joyner, we've got a chicken and dressing meal. This is 6 baked chicken breast, 8 baked square pan of dressing, 6 rolls, and 8 peanut butter cookies, chicken and dressing dinner. From Carolyn Chilcutt, First Baptist Church, we got a tenderloin dinner. 7-inch tenderloin with garlic and herbs with scalloped potatoes, home canned green beans, 10-ounce package of Sister Schubert rolls. Last item on Slate 15 from Jack and Joan Tarkington is a potato and cheese casserole, 9x13 pan of potato and cheese casserole, hash browns, cheddar cheese, onions, sour cream, cream of chicken soup topped with crushed Ritz crackers and drizzled with butter, potato, and cheese casserole. Those are your items on Slate 15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Here are the bids on that chocolate mousse cake. We got an opening bid of $60 from Tammy Bennett. On the peach cobbler, Kay Faust said $25, Francis Lensman $35, Kevin Bowie $40. On the homemade sugar cookies, we got an opening bid of $10 from Ira Greer. On the orange cranberry bread, Jerry Maddox opened that up at $10, and then Jack Sparks opened up the soup box at $30. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On this side, on the filet gumbo basket, Tammy Irby $25, Tammy Bennett $40, Jerry Maddox $50, Abby Smith $60 now on that. On the rack of ribs that was grilled today, I will open that up at $30. On the chicken and dressing meal, I will open that up at $30. The tenderloin dinner, Tanya Landrum opened that up at $40. And then the potato and cheese casserole, Ricky Orr will open that up at $20. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On that peach cobbler, I had Kevin Bowie at 40, but now I got Francis Lindman at 50. Francis Lindman is at $50 on the peach cobbler. Tammy Bennett is still at 60 on the chocolate mousse cake. New bids on the sugar cookies. Ira Greer said 10, Carrie Bell 15, Melanie Jones 16. Jerry Maddox still 10 on the orange cranberry bread, and Jack Sparks is 30 on that soup box. Tammy Bennett is back to 70 on the filet gumbo basket. Abby Smith, you're out. I got Tammy Bennett at 70. I'm still at 30 on the rack of ribs. On the chicken and dressing meal, I said 30. Barry Flood said 40. Okay, then on the potato and cheese casserole, Ricky Orr opened that up at 20. Tammy Irby said 25. Jolynn Pierce said 30 on that. On the tenderloin dinner, Tanya Landrum said 40, but now Terry Lynn Atkins said 45 on that. On the gumbo, Pam Moultrie's now at 75. Tammy Bennett, you're out. I'm high at 30 on the rack of ribs. Barry Flood's high at 40 on the chicken and dressing meal. I'll go 45 on the chicken and dressing meal. I'm glad it doesn't matter what you think, Tammy, but we appreciate it. Mike Williams is now at 70 on the chocolate mousse cake. Tammy Bennett, you're out. Francis Linsman is at 50 on the peach cobbler. Susan Bell is now at 20 on the sugar cookies. Melanie Jones, you're out. Jerry Maddox still at 10 on the orange cranberry bread. And Tom Pillow is now at $35 on the soup box. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Okay, now the ribs are starting to get bids on them. I was at 30, TJ Nash 35, Bonnie Henson 50 now on the ribs. $50 from Bonnie Henson. On the filet gumbo basket, I had Pam Moultrie 75, Tammy Bennett 80, and now Abby Smith is at 90. So Abby's got it at 90 right now. Bonnie Henson is still at 50 on the rack of ribs. I said 45 on the chicken and dressing. Matthew Smith said 50, and now Barry Flood said 55 on that. Tanya Landrum still at 50 on the tenderloin dinner. Terry Lynn, you're out. Joe Lynn Pierce is at 30 on the potato and cheese casserole. Tanya Landrum's back to 95 on the gumbo basket. Okay, we're going to go 100 from Abby Smith. $100 from Abby Smith on the gumbo basket. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Pam Moultrie's now at 30 on the homemade sugar cookie. Susan Bell, you're out. I got Pam Moultrie at 30. Jolynn Pierce is at 20 on the orange cranberry bed. Jerry Maddox, you're out. I got Jolynn Pierce at 20. Tom Pillow still at 35 on the soup box. And Francis Linsman's at 50 on the peach cobbler. Abby Smith's at 100 on the gumbo basket. On the ribs, Bonnie Henson's at 50. I'll go 60 on the ribs. That's not enough. Barry Flood's at 55 on the chicken and dressing meal. I'll go 60 on the chicken and dressing meal. Tanya Landrum's at 50 on the tenderloin dinner. And then on the potato and cheese casserole, got Jolynn Pierce at 30. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. 25 now on the orange cranberry from Bonnie Henson. Bonnie Henson's at 25 on the orange cranberry bread. And then on the soup box, Bonnie Henson's back to 45 on that. So Jack Sparks and Tom Pillow, you're out. On the chocolate mousse cake, Charles Faust is 80. Mike Williams is out. Got Charles Faust at 80. Francis Linsman's at 50. Pam Moultrie's at 30 on the homemade sugar cookies. Bonnie Henson's at 25 on that orange cranberry bread. And Bonnie Henson's at 45 on the soup box. Tanya Landrum's back to 110 on the gumbo. Does Abby want more? 115 from Abby Smith on the gumbo. I'm at 60 on the rack of ribs. I'm at 60 on the chicken and dressing. Barry Flood's at 55 on the tenderloin dinner. Tanya, you're out. Jolene Pierce is at 30 on the potato and cheese casserole. 60, 644-1695. Okay. We got Tanya Landrum at 120 now on the gumbo. 120 from Tanya Landrum on the gumbo. Does Abby want more on that? Tammy Bennett is now at 90 on that chocolate mousse cake. Charles Faust, you're out. Francis Lindman's still at 50 on the peach cobbler. No new bid on that. I'm going to sell that. That's a good helping hand bid. Pam Moultrie's at 30. She's going to get the homemade sugar cookies. Got Bonnie Henson at 25 on the orange cranberry bread, and she's at 45 on the soup box. 644-1695. You have an Ann phone number. On the gumbo basket, Tanya Landrum's at 120. Abby says she's out, so that's a good helping hand bid. Tanya's going to get that for 120. I'm still at 60 on the ribs. I'm at 60 on the chicken and dressing meal. Barry Flood's at 65 on the tenderloin dinner. And Terry Lynn Atkins was 60. Barry Flood's back to 65. Terry Lynn, let me know if you want more. Matthew Smith's at 35 now on the potato and cheese casserole. Got a new bid on the ribs. Bonnie Henson is at 65 on the ribs. And Jamie Orr will bid 75 on the ribs. I can't run Tammy up and not run Bonnie up. Sorry, Bonnie. Give us a call back. Tammy Bennett's at 90 on the chocolate mousse cake. Does Charles Faust want more on that? Jolene Pierce is at 30 on the orange cranberry bread. And Bonnie Hinton is at 45 on the soup box. All right, got bids coming in. Bonnie's going 80 on the ribs. We got Bonnie going to 80 on the ribs. Tell Bonnie I'll go to 90 on the ribs. I went 90. Bonnie can have some ribs for $100. That's a good helping hand bid. Bonnie got them for $100. New bids coming in on the chicken and dressing meal. I was at 60. Ryan Mitchell said 65. On the tenderloin dinner, Barry Flood was 65. Terry Lynn Atkins is 70 on the pork tenderloin dinner. Jolene Pierce is back to 40 on the potato and cheese casserole. Matthew, do you want more? I got 40 from Jolene Pierce on the potato and cheese casserole. 45 from Matthew Smith. 75 from Barry Flood. Gosh, y'all can't bid and me not bid. I'll go 75 on the chicken and dressing meal, so let's keep it going. Charlie Faust is now at 100 on the chocolate mousse cake. Tammy, do you want more? I got $100 from Charlie Bennett. Jolene Pierce is going to get the orange cranberry bread for 30, no new bid. Bonnie Hinton's going to get for 45 the soup box. Does Tammy say she was done? Tammy Bennett is done? Okay, she's done. Charlie Faust is going to get the chocolate mousse cake for $100. I am at 75 on the chicken and dressing meal. Ryan, do you want more on that? Okay, they're done, so I'm going to get that for 75. Barry Flood is at 75 on the tenderloin dinner. Does Terry Lynn want more on that? Is that a phone bid? Okay, call us in if you want more, Terry Lynn. Matthew Smith's at 45 on the potato and cheese casserole. Does Joe Lynn want more on that as well? So, are they together? Are they together? Oh, she'll do 50. Joe Lynn will do 50 on that. Matthew, I got Joe Lynn at 50 on that potato and cheese. He said he's done, so Joe Lynn gets that for $50 on that. And I'm going to sell the tenderloin dinner to Barry Flood for $75. That's all on slate 15. We're going to start in on slate 16. First item from David Ann Cullen. This is the best ever carrot cake. It's 3 layers of carrot cake with pineapple, pecans, and coconut, and frosted with cream cheese frosting. It's approximately 8 pounds. Let's get a good bid on that carrot cake. From Lance and Olivia Smith, First Baptist Church, we got a white chocolate chip pecan pie. 9-inch pie and a full pan white chocolate chip pecan. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, First Baptist Church, we got cranberry oatmeal cookies. 18 cookies dipped in white chocolate in a glass jar. Cranberry oatmeal cookies. You know, you're doing some great sound effects over here for me. I get, ooh, that's good. I love it. Making me hungry. From Marilyn Oliver, First Baptist Church, we got sourdough bread. Large loaf made fresh this morning. From Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, we've got bacon-wrapped crackers, club crackers with brown sugar wrapped with bacon in a reusable plastic container. There's 12 of them. From Gospel Servant Sunday School, First Baptist Church, we got a chicken dinner box for 3 or 4. This is a half of a grilled chicken, 3 cups of hash brown casserole, 3 cups of green beans, package of 6 Hawaiian rolls, and small raspberry ginger bundt cake. And this is the Gospel Servants First Baptist Church class. From Roger Veazey, First Baptist Church, grilled bologna. 6 pieces of grilled bologna that was grilled this morning. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we got stuffed mushrooms. 9 mushrooms stuffed with Italian sausage, ground beef, and Italian cheeses, all in a glass container. And Tammy said the secret ingredient in those is love. So that's stuffed mushrooms. From John and Lou Ann Taylor, First Baptist Church, we got a sausage and cream cheese casserole in a 9x13 pan. And then last item on slate 16 from Beth Goff, First Baptist Church, we've got a ready-to-heat and eat 8x8 pepperoni pizza casserole. Those are your items on slate 16. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Remember, silent auction. Go look at the items. We've got 99 that we'll be pulling at 4 o'clock. So go look and get a bid on those. On the carrot cake, Francis Lensman opened that up at 40. On the white chocolate chip pecan pie, Ira Greer said 10, and then Bobby Prince said 25. On the cranberry oatmeal cookies, Judy Gardner opened those up at $25. The homemade sourdough bread, Tiffany Latta opened that up at $20. And then on the bacon wrap crackers, $10 opening bid from Ira Greer. Over here on this side, the chicken dinner box for 3 or 4, we got a $25 opening bid. From Jim Twilbeck, $25 opening bid on the chicken dinner from Jim Twilbeck. On the grilled bologna, we had a $25 opening bid from Brian Irby, but now $30 from Bonnie Henson. On the stuffed mushrooms, Roxanne Flood said 20. Olivia Smith said 25. Bonnie Henson said 30. On the sausage and cream cheese casserole, Ryan Mitchell opened that up at 15. And then on the pepperoni pizza casserole, we got a $10 opening bid from Judy Garner. After 14 slates, it's after 15 slates. After 15 slates, we are at $15,643. $15,643. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Francis Lensman's at 40 on that best ever carrot cake. I'll go 50 on the carrot cake. The white chocolate chip pecan pie, Ira Greer said 10, Bobby Prince 25, and now Mia Carson is at $30 on it. Judy Gardner still at 25 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. Marshall Faust is now at 25 on the homemade sourdough bread. Tiffany, you're out. And then on the bacon wrap crackers, Marshall Faust is now at 15 on those. On the chicken dinner box, I had 25 from Jim Twilbeck, 30 from Jeremy O'Neill, and then how much we got there? 35 from, who's that, Tammy? Braylon Hancock, 35 on the chicken dinner. Okay, the grilled bologna, I got Bonnie Henson high at 30 on the grilled bologna. Bonnie Henson's at 30. Bid coming in, 35, Charles Busey. 35 from Charles Busey. Okay, on the stuffed mushrooms, I had Bonnie Henson 30, Abby Smith 55, and Olivia Smith is now at 60 on the stuffed mushrooms. On that chicken dinner I've got Jim Twilbeck now at $40 on the chicken dinner. On the sausage and cream cheese casserole, I've had bids come in on that. I had Brian Mitchell at 15, Morgan Tosh 25, Matt Smith 30, Charles Busey 35. And then on the pepperoni pizza, Judy Garner said 10, Andrea Miller 20, Bonnie Henson 25 on that. Grilled bologna, I got Charles Busey still at 35. And then on the chicken dinner, Jim Twilbeck still high at 40. But on the mushrooms, new bid, Abby Smith $100 now on the stuffed mushrooms. $100. Okay. Jeremy, there was already 40 on that. Give us a call back and rebid. We had Jim Twilbeck at 40. All right. Jeremy O'Neill's on the phone with Ira. 45. Jeremy O'Neill. Francis Lindman is back to 55 on that coconut or carrot cake. I'll go 60 on that. Bonnie Henson is now at 35 on the white chocolate chip pecans. Mia, you're out. I've got Bonnie Henson at 35. Junie Gardner still at 25 on the cookies. Bonnie Henson is back to 30 on the sourdough bread. Marshall, you're out. Marshall is high at 15 on the bacon wrapped crackers. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Jeremy O'Neill bid 45 on the chicken dinner, but now Jim Twilbeck is back to $50. Jeremy, give me a call if you want more on that. Charles Busey's at 35 on the grilled bologna. On the stuffed mushrooms, I've got Abby Smith high at 100. Morgan Tosh is now back to 45 on the sausage and cream cheese casserole. I had Carolyn Chilcutt at 40, but now I got Morgan Tosh at 45, and Carolyn Chilcutt is back to 30 on the pepperoni pizza casserole. Bonnie Henson, you are out. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, I bid 60 on the carrot cake, and Sheila Roughton said 65 on the carrot cake. Bonnie Henson is at 35 on the white chocolate chip pecan. Judy Garner's going to get the cranberry oatmeal cookies for 25, no new bid. Tiffany Latta's back to 40 on the sourdough bread. Bonnie, you're out. I got Tiffany Latta at 40. Nell Carson is now at 20 on the bacon wrapped crackers. Marshall Faust, you're out on that. Got Nell Carson at 20. On the chicken dinner box, I've got Jim Twilbeck at 50. Charles Busey's at 35 on the grilled bologna. Abby Smith's going to get the stuffed mushrooms for 100. That's a good helping hand bid. Morgan Tosh is 45 on the sausage and cream cheese casserole. Bonnie Henson is back to 35 on the pepperoni pizza casserole. Carolyn, you're out on that. 40 from Carolyn now on that pepperoni pizza casserole. $40, Carolyn Chilcutt. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Sheila Roughton's at 65 on the Best Epic carrot cake. Mia Carson is back to 40 on the white chocolate chip pecan pie. Bobby Prince, you are out. Bonnie Henson is back to 45 on the sourdough bread. Tiffany, you're out. Nell Carson's at 20 on the bacon wrapped crackers. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Is that Bonnie Henson? David Flowers now, new bidder on the pepperoni pizza casserole. David Flowers is $50 on that pepperoni pizza casserole. So, Carolyn, you and Bonnie are out. Carolyn, do you want more on the sausage cream cheese? I got Morgan Tosh at 45. She said 50. So she said 50 on that. Bonnie Henson's back to 40 on the grilled bologna. Charles Busey, do you want more on the grilled bologna? Let us know. Jim Twilbeck's at 50 on the grilled chicken dinner. If there's no new bid on that when I come around, I'm selling it. Nell Carson's at 20 on the bacon wrapped crackers. Marshall Faust is back to 50 on the homemade sourdough bread. Bonnie Henson and Tiffany, you're out. Bobby Prince is now at 50 on the white chocolate chip pecan pie. Mia, you're out. And Sheila Roughton's at 65 on that best ever carrot cake. I'll do 75 one more time and see. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On the bologna, Charles Busey's called back and said $45 on that. So, Bonnie, let us know if you want more on that. Got a new bid on the sausage and cream cheese casserole. Morgan Tosh, 55. Carolyn says she's out, so we're going to sell that to Morgan Tosh for 55. David Flowers is at 50 on the pepperoni pizza. 55 from Carolyn Chilcutt. David, you're out on the pepperoni pizza casserole. And he says he's done, so we're going to sell that to Carolyn Chilcutt for $55. Jim Twilbeck's going to get the chicken dinner for $50. No new bid on that. I got Charles Busey at 45 on the grilled bologna. I'm at 75 on the carrot cake. Bobby Prince is at 50 on the white chocolate chip pecan pie. Marshall Faust is at 50 on the sourdough bread. And Nell Carson is at 20 on the bacon wrapped crackers. Phones have quit ringing, so we're going to start selling. Charles Busey's going to get the grilled bologna for $45. Bobby Prince is going to get the white chocolate chip pecan pie. Marshall Faust is going to get for $50 that loaf of homemade sourdough bread. Nell Carson's going to get the bacon wrap crackers for 20, and I'm going to get the carrot cake for 75. That's all on 16, and we're going to go ahead and do slate 17. Now, I'm going to announce it again. It's 3:45. You have 15 minutes to go over there and look at your silent auction items. Silent auction items are going to be pulled at 4 o'clock, and then you can pick them up at 6 o'clock. So go be checking those out. First item on slate 17 from Brad and Becky White, peanut butter pie. We got a 9-inch peanut butter pie with creamy peanut butter and cream cheese filling and a graham cracker crust, garnished with Reese's peanut butter cups. From Judy Garner, First Baptist, we got old-fashioned tea cakes. This is 1 dozen old-fashioned tea cakes. From Mary Kate Ridgway, in memory of longtime Helping Hand auction manager Hannah Crosser, we're using her recipe. This is Southern corn light bread. This is 1 7-inch loaf of Southern corn light bread in memory of Hannah Crosser. From Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, we got homemade sausage balls. 1 dozen sausage balls made with cheese, Bisquick, and sausage in a plastic reusable container. From Anita Peel, First Baptist, we've got a slow-cooked chicken and dumplings. This is chicken breast, onions, chicken soup, and Grands your biscuits. Slow-cooked, just need to heat and eat, and it includes the recipe. Slow-cooked chicken and dumplings. I believe. Okay. Yeah, there's a delay on the radio, so I know with the alert. Is it the flood? Is it a flood alert again? Okay, so we're having a flood alert. All right. Amanda White, First Baptist Church, we got soup and bread. This is a 6.5 by 11 plastic reusable container of sausage and cheese, tortellini soup, and a loaf of French bread. Soup will feed 4. Soup and bread. From the Gospel Servant Sunday School, we got grilled chicken dinner. Again, First Baptist Church. It's a half grilled chicken, 2.5 cups of hash brown casserole, 2 cups of brown sugar roasted carrots, 1 pint broccoli salad, and a small Twinkie bundt cake, all homemade. Let's get a good bid on the chicken dinner. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, we got an Italian dinner box. It's an 8x8 pan of cheese and spinach, stuffed shells, a loaf of Italian bread, and an 11-ounce bag of Caesar salad. From Robert and Shannon Head, First Baptist Church, it's chicken pot pie. 9-inch homemade chicken pot pie with top and bottom crust in a ceramic pie plate. Last item on slate 17 from Anita Peel, we got a pork loin dinner. This is a 4-pound slow roasted rotisserie flavored pork loin. It's in an 8x8-inch glass dish. Got 3 cups of hash brown casserole in a glass container, 3 cups of green beans in a container with lid, 12-pack of King's Hawaiian rolls, and 12 chocolate chip cookies. So this is a pork loin dinner from Anita Peel. That is your items on slate 17, and after 16 slates, we are at $15,988. $15,988. So here are your bids on the peanut butter pie. We've got a $15 opening bid from Lillian Pinkston. On the old-fashioned tea cakes, Ira Greer, open those up at $10. On the corn light bread, I'll open that up at $10. On the homemade sausage balls, Jim Twilbeck said 10. Patriot Plumbers 11, Morgan Tosh 15, and then on the slow cooked chicken and dumplings, Ira Greer opened that up at $15. On the soup and bread, James Smith said 25. On the grilled chicken dinner, Jeremy O'Neill said 30. On the Italian dinner box, Judy Gardner said 20. Roxanne Flood said 50. On the chicken pot pie, Ann Cullen opened it at 20. Judy Garner said 25, and now Tammy Irby said 30. And then on that pork loin dinner, Barry Flood opened that up at $20. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. On the homemade sausage balls, we got a new bid of $20 from Jim Twilbeck. Morgan Tosh, you're out. Ira Greer's at 15 on the chicken and dumplings. I'll go 20 on the chicken and dumplings. I'm at $10 on the Southern corn light bread, Tanya Landrum is now at 15 on the old-fashioned tea cakes. Lillian Pinkston is still at 15 on the peanut butter pie. James Smith is still at 25 on that soup and bread. Jeremy O'Neill's at 30 on the grilled chicken dinner. Roxanne Flood's at 50 on that Italian dinner box. We got a new bid coming in now on the chicken pot pie. I had Tammy Irby at 30, but Jemiah Carson is at 35 on that. And we got a new bid on the pork loin dinner. I had Barry Flood at 20, and then Mike Williams 25, and now I got 27 from Ron Hoffman. Ron Hoffman, $27. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, I'm at 20 on the chicken and dumplings, but we had somebody that called 25 from Judy Morris. 25 from Judy Morris. On the homemade sausage balls, we got Jim Twilbeck at 20, but did we get a $25 bid on them? All right, we got Jim Twilbeck high at $20. Tanya Landrum's at 15 on the old-fashioned tea cakes. Lillian Pinkston's at 15 on the peanut butter pie, and now we got Beleen Burton at 15 on the corn light bread. I'll go 17 on the corn light bread. James Smith is at 25 on the soup and bread. Jeremy O'Neill is at 30 on the grilled chicken dinner. On the Italian dinner box, Roxanne Flood still at 50 on that. On the chicken pot pie, Ann Cullen is now at 45. Jemiah is out. I got Ann Cullen at 45. And then on that, on the pork loin dinner, I had Ron Huffman 27, Barry Flood 30, Charles Busey 35, Mike Williams 40, and Terry Lynn Atkins is at $45. Terry Lynn's at 45 on the pork loin dinner. Rex Hartsfield now is at $20 on the old-fashioned tea cakes. So, Tanya, you're out. I got Rex Hartsfield at $20 on those. Lillian Pinkston still at 15 on that peanut butter pie. I'm at 17 on the corn light bread, but we got a new bid coming in. Jolynn Pierce, $20 on that. On the homemade sausage balls, Patriot Plumbers is back to 25. Jim Twilbeck, you're out on those. Judy Morris is at 25 on the chicken and dumplings. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, Charles Busey's now at 50 on the pork loin dinner. Terry Lynn, you're out. We got a new bid on the chicken pot pie. That is Samaya Carson is at 55. Heather McSwain was 50. Ann Cullen was 45, but Samaya Carson is at 55. Roxanne Flood is still at 50 on the Italian dinner box. Jeremy O'Neill's at 30 on the grilled chicken dinner. New bid on the soup and bread, $30 from Tammy Irby. James Smith, you're out. I got 30 from Tammy Irby. 40 now from James Smith on the soup and bread. Soup and bread, $40, James Smith. Okay. Terry Lynn Pierce is now at 30 on the slow-cooked chicken and dumplings. Judy Morris, you're out. Patriot Plumbers is at 25 on the homemade sausage balls. Jim Twilbeck, do you want more on those? No, he says he's done. Patriot Plumbers is going to get those for 25. Jolynn Pierce is at 20 on that Southern Corn Light Bread. I'll go 21 on the Southern Corn Light Bread. Rex Hartsfield's at 20 on the old-fashioned tea cakes. Lillian Pinkston gets the peanut butter pie for $15. No new bid on that. Okay, over here on the soup and bread, James Smith was 40. Tammy Irby, 45. Roxanne Flood, 50. James Smith, 60 on that. So, Roxanne, you and Tammy get together and bid against James. Pool your resources. Grilled chicken dinner, Jeremy O'Neill's going to get for $30. No new bid on that one. Italian dinner box, Roxanne Flood's going to get for $50. No new bid on that. Samaya Carson is at 55 on the chicken pot pie. James Smith is still at 60 on the soup and bread. And we got Charles Busey at 50 on the pork loin dinner. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Got a new bid on the chicken and dumplings. Judy Morris, $35 now on the chicken and dumplings. Terry Lynn, you're out. I got Judy Morris at $35. Jolynn Pierce came back and said 25 on the corn light bread. She will get that. Rex Hartsfield's going to get the old-fashioned tea cakes for $20. No new bid on that. Okay. On the soup and bread, I got James Smith at 60. Are y'all all in and all done, or do you want more on it? So, got James Smith at 60 on that. Got Samaya Carson on the chicken pot pies at 55. They said they're done on the soup and bread, so James is going to get that for $60. Charles Busey's at 50 on that. Terry Lynn, is she done on the pork loin dinner? I got Charles Busey at 50. I've still got Samaya Carson at 55 on the chicken pot pie. Terry Lynn Pierce is now back to 45 on the chicken and dumplings. Judy, do you want more? We got 3 items left on slate 17. I've got Terry Lynn Pierce at 45 on the chicken and dumplings. I've got Samaya Carson at 55 on the chicken pot pie, and I got Terry Lynn Pierce at 55 on the pork loin dinner. Charles Busey, do you want more? I got 55 from Terry Lynn, 60 from Charles Busey. Is that Terry Lynn on the phone? I got 60 from Charles Busey. Does Terry Lynn want more? Yeah, chicken and dumplings are at 45 right now. Terry Lynn's got the chicken and dumpling. Tell her to come. Got room in the budget. Yep, got. All right, Samaya Carson is at 55 on the chicken pot pie. Got a no bids on that. Samaya Carson's going to get the chicken pot pie for 55. Rex Hartsfield got the tea cakes. Yes, he did. Okay. Tell Terry Lynn I'm selling her the chicken and dumplings for 45. Is she going to bid on the pork loin dinner or not? She's done? Okay, Charles Busey gets the pork loin dinner for 60. That's all on slate 17. We're going to go to the station. And listen, they're going to pull those silent auction items in 5 minutes, so go check those out.
To the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Henry County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
WHNY-FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer. Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Okay, we are back. We didn't know it, but we were. All right, and the silent auction items have been pulled. If you were the winning bidder on the silent auction items, you can pick that up at 6 o'clock tonight. I'm assuming we'll go over that eventually and call out names. But after 17 slates, oh, Philip Wells, you didn't have to dress up to come here. After 17 slates, we're at $16,373. Let's go right on in to slate 17. Boy, that one will cost me later. Slate 18. We're going into slate 18. First item from Brad and Becky White, First Baptist Church. We got a strawberry cream cheese pie, 8-inch strawberry cream cheese pie with graham cracker crust topped with strawberry pie filling. From Norma Daniel, First Baptist Church, we got 4 dozen of the world's best cookies. It contains coconut and pecans, and it's certified as the world's best. From Michael and Ashley Miller, First Baptist Church, we got pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls. approximately 3 cups of pimento cheese, and 12 Hawaiian rolls. From Betty Pie School, we've got country ham dip, 8-inch round of country ham dip with nuts, and an 8-ounce box of Triscuits. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, First Baptist chicken soup dinner box, 2 quarts chicken pasta soup, which has chicken, penne pasta, etc., a bag of mozzarella cheese, 1 loaf of sourdough bread, 1 9-inch pineapple cream cheese pie with nuts, a dish towel, all in a plastic bin. From the Gospel Servants, First Baptist Church, we got a rack of ribs made today by Jamie Tosh from Markham and Gentry family. Breakfast box, First Baptist Church, 1 pound of bacon, 1 pound of sausage, 1 dozen farm fresh eggs, 8 homemade buttermilk biscuits frozen and ready to pop in the oven. And it's all in a 9x15 metal tin with a red cover. From Carolyn Chilcutt, First Baptist, we got creamy chicken enchiladas. A 9x13 aluminum pan of creamy chicken enchiladas includes a green hand towel. From Charlie Faust, First Baptist, we've got large eggs. This is 18, dozen and a half, brown, free range, gathered this week, country eggs. Last item on slate 18 from Sheila Rader, First Baptist Church, we got Italian subs. 14 Italian subs with ham, salami, pepperoni, pepper jack cheese, and Gouda cheese on French rolls with 8-ounce bottle of mustard and a 5.75 ounce of mayo in a 18 by 12.5-inch aluminum pan. Those are your items on slate 18. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Here are your bids. On the strawberry cream cheese pie, we got an opening bid on that of $5 from Maury Ann Mitchell. On the 4 dozen world's best cookies, good job. $25 opening bid from Sheila Rader. On the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls, we got a $5 opening bid on that from Roxanne Flood. On the country ham dip, Abby Smith said 15, David Flowers said 25, and then on the chicken soup dinner box, Judy Garner opened that up at $30. Over here on this side, on the rack of pork ribs, Barry Flood opened it up at $40. The breakfast box, Marianne Mitchell opened that up at $10. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Tammy Irby opened that up at $10. On the 18 large eggs, Barry Flood said 5. Mike Garner said 10 on that. And then Francis Linsman said 40 on the Italian subs. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. William Russell is now at 15 on the strawberry cream cheese pie. Marianne, you're out. Do you want more? On the 4 dozen world's best cookies, Francis Linsman is now at 50. Sheila Rader, you're out. Roxanne Flood still at 5 on the pimento and cheese and Hawaiian rolls. Abby Smith is now at 30 on the country ham dip. David Flowers, you are out. I got 30 from Abby Smith. On the chicken soup dinner box, Judy Garner still at $30. New bid on the pimento cheese, I've got Pam Sparks at 15 on that. On the rack of ribs, I got Barry Flood at 40, and I'll go 50 on the rack of ribs. Ann Mitchell is still at 10 on the breakfast box. New bids on the creamy chicken enchilada had Tammy Irby at 10, Roxanne Flood 15, Shemaiah Carson at 20, and now Kevin Bowie's at 25. Mike Garner still at 10 on the 18 eggs, and Matthew Smith is now at $50 on the Italian subs. So Francis, you're out on that. Bonnie Henson is now at 20 on the strawberry cream cheese pie. William, you're out. Sheila Rader is back to 75 on the world's best cookies. Francis, you're out. On the pimento cheese, I had Pam Sparks 15, Bo Sinclair 20, Bonnie Henson 25. On the country ham dip, I've got Bonnie Henson now at 35. Judy Garner still at 30 on the chicken soup dinner box. On the ribs, I was at 50. Bonnie Henson is at 60, but now we've got 70 for Philip Todd, $70 Philip Todd. Evan Twilbeck is now at 15 on the breakfast box. Marianne, do you want more? On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Kevin Bowie was 25. Samaya Carson is 35 on the enchiladas. Mo said 30, but we got 35 already on the enchiladas. Mike Gardner's at 10 on the eggs, and Matthew Smith is at 50 on the Italian subs. New bidder on the eggs, Pam Moultrie, is in at 15. So, Mike, you're out. I got Pam Moultrie, 15 on the 18 eggs. 644-1695. You have an hand phone number. William Russell's back to 30 on the strawberry cream cheese pie. Bonnie, you're out. Bonnie is high at 25 on the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls. New bid on the world's best cookies. Francis Lensman is $100 on the world's best cookies. Bonnie Henson's at 35 on the country ham dip, and Judy Garner's at 30 on the chicken soup dinner. We got Philip Todd at 70 on the rack of ribs. Ira Greer is now at 20 on the breakfast box. Roxanne Flood's back to 40 on the creamy chicken enchiladas. Pam Moultrie's 15 on the 18 eggs. And Matthew Smith is still at 50 on the Italian subs. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Bonnie Henson's back to 35 on the strawberry cream cheese pie. William, you are out. Still got Francis Lensman at 100 on the world's best cookies. But now I got 125 from Sheila Rader on the world's best cookies. Bonnie Henson's at 25, still on the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls. Abby Smith's back to 40 on the country ham dip. Bonnie, you're out. New bid on the chicken soup. I got Ashley Miller at $35. So, Judy, you're out. I got Ashley Miller at $35.40 now from Judy Gardner on the chicken soup dinner. New bid on the rack of ribs. Rita Wofford is now $75. Philip, you're out on that. On the breakfast box, we got a new bid coming in from Evan Twilbeck, $25. Ira, you're out. Samaya Carson is back to 45 on the creamy chicken enchiladas. Roxanne, do you want more? Got Pam Moultrie at 15 on the large eggs, and Matthew Smith is at 50 on the Italian sub. William Russell's back to 40 now on the strawberry cream cheese pie. Bonnie, do you want more? The world's best cookies are at $125 right now with Sheila Rader. Bonnie Henson's at 25 on the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls. Bo, do you want more on that? Bonnie Henson is back to 45 on the country ham dip. Does Abby want more? Okay, Abby said 50. 50's at Abby on that. New bid on the chicken soup dinner. I have got Carolyn Chilcutt at $50. Abby. $50 Carolyn Chilcutt. 55 on this from Ashley Miller. 55 from Ashley Miller on that. Okay. 60 from Carolyn Chilcutt. Ashley, I got 60 from Carolyn Chilcutt. 65 from Ashley. 65 from Ashley. Carolyn, do you want more? I got 60. All right, she says she's done, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Ashley for $65. I do have Abby Smith back to 50 on the country ham dip. Does Bonnie want more on that? Bonnie is at 25, and she's going to get the pimento cheese and Hawaiian rolls. New bids on the strawberry cream cheese pie. I had William Russell come back to 40. Bonnie Henson's at 45. William, do you want more on that strawberry cream cheese pie? 644-1695. You have an phone number. Philip Todd's back to 80 on the ribs. Rita, you're out. Evan Twilbeck's at 25 on the breakfast box. Samaya Carson's going to get the chicken enchiladas for $45. No new bid. The large eggs are going to go to 15 for Pam Moultrie. Matthew Smith's going to get the Italian subs for 50. No new bid on those. We do have a new bid on the country ham dip. Bonnie Henson's back to 55 on that. Does Abby want more on that? Okay. I've got Abby coming back to 60. Keep Bonnie on the phone. I've got Abby Smith at 60 on that country ham dip. Does Bonnie want more? She went to 60. Abby is at 60. 65. 70 from Abby. I got 70 from Abby. She can have it, so Abby's going to get that for 75. Okay, keep her on the phone. We got the strawberry cream cheese pie. Bonnie's high at 55. Does William Russell want more on that? I mean, he's on the. Is William Russell a phone bid? Okay, he's here though. William, do you want? I got 55 on the strawberry cream cheese pie from Bonnie Henson. He says he's done, so Bonnie's going to get that for $55. I'm going to sell to Evan Twilbeck for 25, that breakfast box. And then the rack of ribs are at $80 with Philip Todd. So I'm going to go ahead and let Philip Todd have those for $80. Sheila Rader is going to get the world's best cookies for $125. And that was everything on Slate 18. And we're going to go ahead and go right on into Slate 19. First item from Mike and Clara Williams. We've got French silk pie. It's gluten-free. It's got gluten-free Oreos, chocolate cooked filled, homemade whipped cream. Let's get a good bid on the gluten-free French silk pie. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, we got cranberry oatmeal cookies, 18 cookies dipped in white chocolate in a glass jar. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist Church, pimento cheese, 1 pint homemade pimento cheese. From Evan and Brittany Twilbeck, First Baptist Church, we've got sausage balls, 1 dozen homemade sausage balls made with cheese, biscuit. You got something you want to say? We got cheese, biscuit, and sausage on a ceramic plate. From the Gospel Servant Sunday School class, we've got First Baptist, we got a chicken dinner basket. We've got 1/2 grilled chicken, 2.5 cups of hash brown casserole in a plastic reusable container, 2 cups of brown sugar roasted carrots, 1 pint of broccoli salad, and 1 small bundt cake, prune flavored bundt cake. So let's get a good bid on that. From George and Rita Wofford, First Baptist Church, we've got a pot roast dinner box. Pot roast cooked with carrots, potatoes, mushrooms, and onions in a 9x13 aluminum pan. Sides with 2 cups of corn and 4 to 5 cups of salad with sides of cucumbers, broccoli, and cauliflower. 9-inch angel food cake, all on a 10-inch clear glass plate. Let's get a good bid from that. From Matt and Stacy Hayes, we got pork chop dinner for 4. 4 thick cut bone-in pork chops, marinated and grilled, 4 bacon potatoes, and a bag of romaine salad. You need some water. From Anita Peel, First Baptist, we got pickled bologna, 1 quart jar of bologna that has been pickled with vinegar and spices. From Matthew, Rhonda, and Hunter Smith, First Baptist, we got a venison meat box, 2 packages of venison steaks, 4 total, 3.5 pounds, so you got 4 venison steaks. Last item, Slate 19 from Robert and Shannon Head, chicken pot pie, 9-inch ceramic pie plate with chicken, carrots, corn, and peas, covered with a delicious chicken gravy, pie crust on the bottom and the top of the pie. Bake at 350, 30 to 40 minutes. We've got an opening bid of $30 on that. We had 25 from Ann Cullen and now 30 from Judy Garner on the chicken pot pie. 35 from Ann Cullen. Now, those are your items on Slate 19. 644-1695 is your number. Here's your bids. Mike Williams opened up that pie for $20. On the cranberry oatmeal cookies, Ira Greer opened those up for $10. Ira also said 10 on the pimento cheese. On the sausage balls, I opened those up at $10. I am surprised. I didn't know that. And Ira Greer opened up the chicken dinner basket at $20. Over here on the pork chop dinner, Judy Garner opened that up at $35. Jamie Orr opened up the pickled bologna at $10. Roxanne Flood opened up the pot roast dinner at $20. Barry Flood opened up that venison meat box for $10. And then on the chicken pot pie, we had Ann Cullen bid $25, Judy Garner bid $30, Marianne Mitchell bid $32, Ann Cullen bid $35, Marianne Mitchell bid $37, Tammy Irby bid $40, and now we got $45 from Judy Garner. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Give us a call. We got this slate, and then we've got 5 more after that, and then we'll have the night auction starting tonight. Doug Taylor will be your auctioneer. Mike Williams is at 35 on the French stick pie. Jerry Webb said 30, but Mike came back and said 35. Andrea Miller is now at 20 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. Ira Greer still at 10 on the pimento cheese. On the sausage balls, Morgan Tosh is now at 15. I'll go 18 on those. Ira Greer opened up that chicken dinner basket at $20. Over here on this side, pot roast dinner got Roxanne Flood at 20 on the pork chop dinner for 4. Judy Garner said 35. I opened up the pickled bologna at 10. Barry Flood opened up the venison meat box at 10. And Ann Cullen is at 50 on that chicken pot pie. 644-1695. We've got a good crowd here. You can come out and get something for dinner tonight or lunch tomorrow. We've got good items here. New bid, French silk pie, Tammy Bennett, $50. Mike, you're out. Got $50 from Tammy Bennett. Ron Hoffman's now at 12 on the pimento cheese. Andrea Miller's still at 20 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. Colleen Twilbeck is now at 20 on the sausage balls. And then on the chicken dinner basket, Ron Hoffman went to 22 on that. Hour, you're out. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I'll go 25 on the pot roast dinner. Roxanne, you're out on the pork chop dinner for 4. Judy Gardner is at 35. I'm still at 10 on that pickled bologna. That's not enough. And the venison steak meat box, we got Barry Flood at 10, and that's not enough. On that chicken pot pie, we got new bids coming in. At Ann Cully at 50, Jerry Maddox 55, Joe Mobley is at 60 now. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Mike Williams is now back to 55 on the French silk pie. Tammy, you are out on that. On the cranberry oatmeal cookies, Roxanne Flood is now at 30. Judy Gardner was 25, but now got Roxanne Flood at 30. So Judy, you and Andrea are out. Pimento cheese, I've still got Ron Hoffman high at 12. On the sausage balls, Colleen Twilbeck was 20. Morgan Tosh said 25, and now Craig Akers says 30 on the sausage balls. Ira Greer's back to 25 on the chicken dinner. Roxanne Flood's back to 30 on the pot roast dinner. New bid on the pork chop dinner. Tammy Irby is in at 40 on that. I'm still high at 10 on the pickled bologna. Barry Flood's high at 10 on the venison meat box. And Ann Cullen's back to 65 on the chicken pot pie. Joe Mobley, you're out. You're out on that. Got a new bid now on the pork roast dinner. Jolynn Pierce is called and bid $35. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Joe Stewart bid 60 on the French silk pie, but Mike Williams came back and said 65 on that. And then on the cranberry oatmeal cookies, we've got James Smith at 35. Roxanne, you're out. I got James Smith at 35. Ron Hoffman still high at 12 on the pimento cheese. Craig Akers is still at 30 on those sausage balls. We got a bid coming in over the phone. Ron Hoffman is now at 27 on that chicken dinner basket. Morgan Tosh is back on those sausage balls to $35. Got 35 on that. And Roxanne Flood's back to 40 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. New bids coming in on the pot roast. I had Jolynn Pierce, 35. Roxanne Flood said 40. Tammy Irby still at 40 on the pork chop dinner for 4. Ira Greer is now at 15 on the pickled bologna. Do I want more? On the venison meat box, we've got Joe Mobley now at 25 on that. Barry, you're out. And Ann Cullen still at 65 on the chicken pot pie. 731-644-1695. You have an Ann phone number. New bids coming in on the pimento cheese. I had Ron Hoffman 12. Turner Lawn Service 15. Jack Sparks 20 now. Got Jack Sparks at 20 on that. New bid coming in on the French silk pie. $70 now from Tammy Bennett. $70 Tammy Bennett on the French silk pie. Ron Hoffman's at 27 on the chicken dinner. Ira, do you want more on that? He does. 30 from Ira Greer on the chicken dinner. Morgan Tosh at 35 on the sausage balls. Jack Sparks at 20 on the pimento cheese. Roxanne Flood's at 40 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. And Tammy Bennett's at 70 on the French silk pie. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. New bids coming in now. I had Roxanne Flood at 40 on the pot roast dinner. Then Jolynn Pierce at 45. And now Frances Lensman is at 50 on the pot roast dinner. Tammy Irby still at 40 on that pork chop dinner for 4. Ira Greer's at 15 is going to get the pickled bologna. Joe Mobley's going to get the venison meat package for 25. Ann Cullen's going to get the chicken pot pie for $65. Okay, Mike Williams is back to 75 on the French silk pie. Tammy, you're out. Roxanne Flood is now at 50 on the cranberry oatmeal cookies. I had James Smith, 45. Roxanne Flood said 50. James says he's done. So Roxanne's going to get those for $50. Jack Sparks is at 20 on the pimento cheese. Morgan Tosh is back to 35 on the sausage balls. Craig Akers, you're out. Ira Greer still at 30 on the chicken dinner basket. Got a new bid coming in on the French silk pie. Joe Stewart is $80. Mike, you're out. I got Joe Stewart at $80 on the French silk pie. New bid come in on the pot roast dinner. Francis Linsman was 50, Milton Peel 55, and now Jolynn Pierce is $60 on that. Tammy Irby's going to get the pork chop dinner for $4. No new bids on that one. We're down to one item on this side left on slate 19, and that's the pot roast dinner. Jolynn Pierce high at $60 on that. Craig Akers is back to 40 on the sausage balls. Morgan, do you want more? Joe Stewart is at 80 on the French silk pie. Mike says he's out, so Joe's going to get that for $80. Jack Sparks is going to get for 20 the pimento cheese, unless that's a bid on it. Ira Greer's going to get for 30 the chicken dinner, unless that's a bid on it. Keep them on the phone. I got Craig Akers at $40 on the sausage balls. Milton Peel is now at $65 on the pot roast dinner. What is the bid? Oh, bring it back. Bring the French silk pie back. Got a new bid. Tammy Bennett called back and said $100. Tammy Bennett's $100. Roy Stewart had it, but we're giving it Joe Stewart, but Tammy Bennett has it now at $100. I got Tammy Bennett. Tammy Bennett's at $100. So I pulled it back. $40 Craig Akers on the sausage balls. $70 now from Francis Linsman on the pot roast. Does Milton want more? Morgan Tide, 45. Okay. How much? Milton said he's done. Okay, so Francis is at 70 on that. Okay. We've got Morgan Tosh at 45 on the sausage balls. 50 from Craig Akers. Is Morgan still on the phone? If she's not, just give us a call back. Joe needs to call us back. I got Tammy Bennett at $100 on the French silk pie. Francis Linsman's at 70 on the pot roast dinner. Milton said he was done. Francis is going to get that for $70. We got two items left on slate 19. I got Craig Akers at 50 on the sausage balls. I've got Tammy Bennett at 100 on the French silk pie. The phones have quit ringing, so those two items are going to be sold. Tammy's getting the French silk pie for 100. Wait, unless that's a bid on it. What are we bidding on? What are they calling to bid on? 55 on the sausage balls from Morgan Tosh, and she's going to get them. Craig said he's done, so Morgan got them for 55. That's everything on slate 19, and we're going to go ahead and do slate number 20. And the first item on slate 20 from Mike and Clara Williams is a fudge cake with caramel butter cream. Fudge cake, 2 layers, 9-inch by 7, topped with chocolate ganache and topped with caramel buttercream, all in a cake box. Let's get a good bid on that. Oh, from Jane Murphy, we got a Japanese fruit pie. Don't see those very often. 9-inch Japanese fruit pie with raisins, coconut, and pecans. From Brian and Tammy Irby, we've got more homemade sugar cookies. 18 sugar cookies topped with cream cheese icing, and Brian decorated those with sprinkles and flowers and placed them on a square plate. Let's get a good bid on Brian's sugar cookies. From Michael and Ashley Miller, First Baptist Church, pimento cheese. Approximately 3 cups pimento cheese made with Miracle Whip in a covered plastic container, and it includes 2 sleeves of crackers. From Alice and Chuck's Busey, First Baptist, Chex Mix. 6 cups of party Chex Mix, all in a gallon bag. From Sherry Crawford, First Baptist, taco soup. Approximately 9 cups of taco soup, 16-ounce jar of paste chunky salsa, 8-ounce sour cream, and 10-ounce bag of Tostitos scoops. From Roger Veazey, grilled this morning, we got bologna, 6 pieces of grilled bologna done this morning. From Anita Peel, First Baptist Church, we have a spaghetti casserole, spaghetti, cream cheese, sour cream, cottage cheese, topped with grated cheese, 9 by 13 pan. From Vicky and Bo Sinclair, we've got chicken and dressing dinner basket. This is an 8x8 full pan of chicken and dressing casserole, 8x8 hash brown casserole, 2 cups of 5-cup salad, 1 loaf sourdough bread, 1 blue and white waffle, and weave kitchen towel. So, chicken and dressing, hash brown casserole, 5-cup salad, sourdough bread, all in with a kitchen towel. Last item, Slate 20 from Brad White. We've got a cross wall hanging. This is a 10-inch by 8-inch wooden cross inscribed with Jesus, and it's got 3 layers of wood, and it was handmade by Brad White. Those are your items on Slate 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Here are your bids. On the fudge cake, we had an opening bid of $50 from Francis Lensman. Nancy Webb said 60 and Mike Williams said 65. On the Japanese fruit pie, Marianne Mitchell opened that up at 15, and then Philip Todd said 20. On the homemade sugar cookies, Ira Greer opened those up at 10. Ira opened up that pimento cheese at 10. And then on the Chex Mix, we got a $5 opening bid from Jamie Orr. On the taco soup, Logan Crawford said 15. Jerry Maddox said 30. On the grilled bologna, Brian Irby said 15. Carrie Bell said 20. On the spaghetti casserole, Olivia Smith opened that up at $20. On the chicken and dressing dinner box, Rob Mitchell opened that up at $25. We got a $5 opening bid on the cross wall hanging from Barry Flood. After 19 slates, we're at $17,398. $17,398. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Mike Williams still at 65 on the fudge cake. Philip Todd's at 20 on that Japanese fruit pie. Morgan Tosh is now at 20 on the homemade sugar cookies. Ira Greer's still at 10 on the pimento cheese, and Susan Bell is now at 15 on the Chex Mix. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Jerry Maddox is at 30 on the taco soup. Carrie Bell's at 20 on the grilled bologna. Olivia Smith is at 20 on the spaghetti casserole. Rob Mitchell is still at 25 on the chicken and dressing, but we got a bid of $35 from Judy Garner, $35 on that. And then on the grilled bologna, Rita Walford is at 25 on that. Barry Flood still at $5 on that cross wall hanging. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, new bid coming in. That's Gary Allen, bid 18 on the Chex Mix. Ira's still high at 10 on the pimento cheese. And then we've got a bid coming in on the sugar cookies. Ashley Miller's at 25. Morgan, you're out. Philip Todd's still at 20 on the Japanese fruit pie, but now Francis Lensman said 70 on that fudge cake, and then Nancy Webb said 75. 75, Nancy Webb on the fudge cake. Jeremy Maddox is still at 30 on the taco soup. Rita Wofford said 25 on the grilled bologna, but Carrie Bell come back and said 30. Philip Todd's at 25 on the spaghetti casserole. Olivia, you're out. On the chicken and dressing, I had Judy Garner at 35, Pam Moultrie 45, and now John Evan McSwain is at $50 on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Got an $8 bid on the cross wall hanging from Charles Prince. Charles Prince, $8 on the cross wall hanging. Morgan Tosh is back to 35 on the homemade sugar cookies. Ashley, you're out. I got Morgan Tosh at $35. Francis Lensman is now back to 80 on the fudge cake. Nancy, you're out. Give me a call if you want more. Philip Todd's still at 20 on the Japanese fruit pie. Ron Hoffman is now at 12 on the pimento cheese, and Gary Allen is still 18 on that Chex Mix. $90 now on the cake from Nancy Webb. Francis, you're out. I got $90 from Nancy Webb. Francis just said 100 now on that. So Nancy, give us a call back. I got Francis Lensman back at 100 on that cake. Jerry Maddox still at 30 on the taco soup. Rita Wofford's back to 35 on the grilled bologna. Carrie, you're out. Olivia Prince Smith is now at 35 on the spaghetti casserole. Philip, you're out. Pam Moultrie's back to 55 on the chicken and dressing. John Evan, you're out. And then Charles Prince is still at $8 on the wooden cross hanging. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Ira Greer's back to 15 on the pimento cheese. So, Ron, you're out. We got $120 now on that cake from Nancy Webb, the fudge cake. I've got Nancy Webb at $120. And Frances says she's done, so we're going to let Nancy have that for $120. That's a good helping hand bid on that. Okay. Carrie Bell is back to 40 on the grill. You're fine. On the grilled bologna. Got Carrie Bell at $40 on the grilled bologna. Charles Prince is at 8 on the wood cross wall hanging. Pam Moultrie's at 55 on the chicken and dressing dinner basket. Olivia Smith's at 35 on the spaghetti casserole. And then Carrie Bell's at 40 on the grilled bologna. And taco soup, we got a new bid coming in, $35 from Craig Akers, $35. Jerry, you're out on the taco soup. 40 from Jerry, or 40 from Jerry Maddox. 40 from Jerry Maddox. Craig, do you want more on that taco soup? I got 40 from Jerry Maddox on the taco soup. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, phones are starting to stop ringing. We're going to have to start selling. I'm going to go ahead and sell Philip Todd for $20 that Japanese fruit pie. No new bid on that one. Morgan Tosh is going to get the sausage balls for $35. I got Ira Greer high at 15 on the pimento cheese, and I got Gary Allen at 18 on the Chex Mix. Jerry Maddox still at 40 on the taco soup. Craig, do you want more on taco soup? 45 from Craig Akers. 45. Jerry, do you want more on the taco soup? I got $45 on the taco soup. Jerry, do you 50 from Jerry Maddox? And then Craig said he's done. So Jerry's going to get that taco soup for $50. Carrie Bell's going to get the grilled bologna for $40. No new bid on that. I do have a new bid on the spaghetti casserole. Craig Akers is at $40 on that. Olivia, you're out. Over here on the chicken and dressing, I had Pam Moultrie, 55. John Evan McSwain, 60. Terry Lynn Atkins, 65. 70 now. We got 70 from Pam Moultrie, $70. Logan Crawford is now at 10 on the cross wall hanging. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Chex Mix is at $18. We got Gary Allen high on it. Got Ira Greer high at 15 on the pimento cheese. $20 now on the Chex Mix from Susan Bell. $20, Susan Bell on the Chex Mix. Gary, you're out. New bid on the spaghetti casserole, $50 from Olivia Smith. Craig, do you want more on the spaghetti casserole? I got $50 from Olivia Smith. 55 from Craig Akers. 55, Craig Akers. Pam Moultrie still at 70 on the chicken and dressing. And Logan Crawford's going to get the wooden cross hanging for $10. Chicken and dressing, keep them on the phone. I got 70. I got 70 from Pam Moultrie with a bid coming in on the phone. 75 from John Evan McSwain. I got 75 from John Evan McSwain. Terry Lynn or Pam, do you want more on this chicken and dressing? I got Terry Lynn or John Evan at 75. So 644-1695. Olivia Smith is at 60 now. Craig on that, and she says he's done. So Olivia's going to get the spaghetti casserole for $60. 644-1695. Your helping hand phone number. Ira Greer's going to get the pimento cheese for $15. Gary Allen is back to $22 on the Chex Mix. Susan, you're out. Pam Moultrie is, okay, Terry Lynn Atkins bid 80, and then Pam Moultrie bid 85. John Evan is done. Is Terry Lynn done, or does she want more? Okay, we're going to sell that chicken and dressing dinner to Pam Moultrie for $85. We got Gary Allen at 22 on the Chex Mix. I'm going to go ahead and let that go for 22 to Gary Allen, and that's all on Slate 20. We're going to go to the station for a commercial break.
In In 1947, Cedric and Mildred Knott began making sandwiches for local businesses and people around Paris from their little home on Curtis Street. Continuing to use family recipes and quality ingredients for the past 8 decades, the Knott's team now serves neighbors across the country from right here in Henry County. Rely on 4 generations of commitment to exceed your expectations and enjoy delicious Knott's pimento cheese, chicken salad, pickled products, and savory dips. Learn more at knottsfoods.com.
Get 200 on it, everybody. Get 225 at about 250, 75 at about 3. Hey, friends, Junior Staggs with Red Ball Auction Team, and I'm super excited to be a part of my 19th Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Whether you're listening live on the radio, you're listening to the internet stream, or you're here in-house, thank you for participating in the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Remember to bid high and bid often. And you can check out all of our upcoming auctions at redballauctionteam.com.
At West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, we are proud to offer extended access to specialists from cardiology and endocrinology to infectious disease management, neurology, and plastic surgery. These services are available just down the road through West Tennessee Healthcare. That's West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, connecting you to specialized care close to home and taking your trusted local healthcare to the next level. Learn more at WTH.org.
Is your plumbing giving you a headache? Patriot Plumbers is here to save the day. From leaky faucets to sewer line repairs, water heater installations to emergency services, they've got you covered. Patriot Plumbers handles clogged drains, toilet repairs, sump pump installations, and more. All with expert service you can trust. Residential or commercial, no job is too big or small. Call Patriot Plumbers today at 731-693-4283 and let them flush those worries away. Patriot Plumbers, where your plumbing problems exist no more.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Okay, we're back at Paris Convention Center selling items for First Baptist Church, and after 20 slates plus donations, we're at $17,975. We have got 4 slates left for the day auction. We're going to go through all 4 of those before we go back to the radio. Then 6 o'clock tonight, in-house auction only. Doug Taylor will be doing that. There is 100 items that will be live auction tonight starting at 6 o'clock. They will announce at 6 o'clock tonight the 99 items that was on the silent auction. You'll be able to pay for those and pick those up. And you can come by and get anything that you bought today. We are watching the weather. I know we've got a watch, tornado watch, but you've got to eat anyway, so you might as well have something to eat while you're watching the weather. So let's get these next 4 slates done. From Pam Rainey, First Baptist, slate 21, first item, we've got a mandarin orange cake, 10 by 13 mandarin orange cake with pineapple pudding icing, or as my grandmother said, a mandolin orange. From Brad and Becky White, First Baptist Church, peanut butter pie, 9-inch peanut butter pie, creamy peanut butter and cream cheese filling and a graham cracker crust, garnished with pieces of Reese's peanut butter cups. From Larry and Andrea Miller, First Baptist, organic coconut chocolate chip muffins, 6 homemade organic coconut chocolate chip muffins in a vintage crystal bowl. From Dave and Ann Cullen, First Baptist, we've got chicken, sausage, and shrimp gumbo. Chicken, sausage, and shrimp gumbo, cooked rice on the side, and 5 cracker toffee pieces for dessert, 1 quart of gumbo in a mason jar, and in a 9 by 11 multicolored basket. So chicken, sausage, and shrimp gumbo. From Larry and Karen Dukes, First Baptist, we got a smoked pork loin dinner, 5-pound smoked pork loin, 1 pound large can of seasoned green beans, 6 rolls, 2 baking potatoes, 6 brownie cupcakes with nuts in a white plastic basket. From the Gospel Servants, First Baptist Church, we got barbecue ribs, whole slab of barbecue ribs made today by Jamie Tosh. From Brian and Tammy Irby, First Baptist Church, barbecue chicken dinner box, 8 by 8 aluminum pan of barbecue chicken breast, 8 by 8 aluminum pan of hash brown casserole, pint of fresh canned green beans, 6 dinner rolls in a plastic box with a lid. From Carrie and Susan Bell, we've got country ham and biscuits, 12 country ham and biscuits. From Anita Peel, we've got swamp cabbage, hot and mild sausage, ground beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, bell pepper, 1 quart, hot glass, and all in a jar. That is from Anita Peel. Last item on slate 21 from Anita Peel, we got Italian cream cake, 9-inch, 2-layer Italian cream with cream cheese frosting on a 12-inch ceramic plate. It does contain pecans. Those are your items on slate 21. I also want to let you know that the youth will be serving dinner till 5:30, you said? Okay, they're going to be serving grilled bologna and grilled chicken till 5:30. After that, they're closing the kitchen, but any of the grilled chicken that is left over, they're going to be selling it for $1 a piece after the sale. Does not include a bun, but you get the grilled chicken for $1. Okay, those are your items on slate 21. Here are your bids. On the mandarin orange cake, Ira Greer opened that up at $10. On the peanut butter pie, I opened that up at $10. On the coconut chocolate chip muffins, we got an opening bid of $5 from Barry Flood. On the chicken sausage and shrimp gumbo, Ira Greer opened that up at $15. And then on the smoked pork loin dinner, I will open that up at $20. 644-1695. You help an Ann phone number. On the barbecue ribs, we got an opening bid on that of $40 from Brian Irby. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. On the barbecue chicken dinner, Rob Mitchell said 25, Terry Lynn Pierce said 35, and then John Evan McSwain now said $40 on that. On the country ham and biscuits, Barry Flood said 10, and Turner Lawn Service said 20. On the swamp cabbage, Olivia Smith opened that up at $20. And then on the Italian cream cake, we got a $10 opening bid on that from Maury Ann Mitchell. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, on the mandarin orange cake, Kenny Franks now said 20 on that. I'm still at 10 on the peanut butter pie. Barry Flood's at 5 on the coconut chocolate chip muffins. Ira Greer's at 15 on the gumbo. And I'm at 20 on that smoked pork loin dinner. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, on the barbecue ribs, Brian Irby opened those up at $40. On the barbecue chicken dinner, I had John Evan McSwain at 40, Turner Lawn Service 45, Braylon Hancock 50, Terry Lynn Atkins 55 now. Country ham and biscuits, I still got Turner Lawn Service high at $20. And then on the swamp cabbage, I had Olivia Smith at 20, Brittany Twilbeck at 25, and Marianne Mitchell is still high at 10 on the Italian cream cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Judy Morris is now at 20 on the chicken and sausage and shrimp gumbo. Terry Lynn Atkins is now at 25 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Barry Flood still high on the chocolate chip coconut muffins. I'm at 10 on the peanut butter pie. And then we've got a new bid coming in now on that mandarin orange cake. I've got Rebecca Peel at $25. Kenny Franks, you're out on that. On the barbecue ribs, Joe Mobley said 60 on that. Brian Irby, you're out. On the country ham and biscuits, Jolynn Pierce has come back and said 30, so Turner Lawn Service, you're out. 40 now from Turner Lawn Service on the country ham biscuits. On the barbecue chicken dinner, let's see, I had Turner Lawn Service 45, Braylon Hancock 50, Terry Lynn Atkins 55, and now Braylon Hancock is back to 60 on the barbecue chicken dinner. Rebecca Peel's now at 30 on the swamp cabbage. Brittany, you're out. New bid on the Italian cream cake. Francis Lensman is in at 20 on that. Kenny Franks is back to 30 on the mandarin orange cake. Rebecca, you're out. I'm still at 10 on that peanut butter pie. Barry Flood's still at 5 on the coconut chocolate chip muffins. Judy Morris is 20 on that chicken sausage and shrimp gumbo. And then Ron Huffman is now at 27 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Terry Lynn, you are out. Got a new bid coming in on the barbecue ribs, $65 from Rita Wofford on the ribs. Joe, you're out on that. Jolynn Pierce is back to 50 on the country ham and biscuits. Turner Lawn Service is out. I got Jolynn Pierce at 50 on that. On the barbecue chicken dinner, John Evan McSwain came back and said 65, but then Terry Lynn Atkins said 70. So John Evan, you're out on that. Olivia Smith is now at 35 on the swamp cabbage. Rebecca Peel, you're out. Francis Lensman is still at 20 on the Italian cream cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Kenny Frank still high at 30 on the mandarin orange cake. Nancy Moore is now at 15 on the peanut butter pie. Barry Flood was at 5 on the orange coconut chocolate chip muffins, but now I got Lillian Pinkston is at 7 on those. Judy Morris is 20 on the sausage and chicken and shrimp gumbo. Terry Lynn Atkins is now back to 35 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Ron Huffman, you're out. Rebecca Peel is now at 35 on the mandarin orange cake. So Kenny Franks, you're out. Okay, over here on this side, on the barbecue ribs, Joe Mobley's back to 75. Rita, you're out. Terry Lynn Atkins is still at 70 on the barbecue chicken dinner. Jolynn Pierce is at 50 on the country ham and biscuits. Turner Lawn Services said they were done on those. So Jolynn's going to get those for $50. Rebecca Peel is now back to 40 on the swamp cabbage. So Olivia Smith, you're out. Francis Lensman is at 20 on the Italian cream cake. new bids coming in on that barbecue chicken dinner. I had Terry Lynn Atkins at 70. Now John Evan McSwain is back to 75. So Terry Lynn, you or Braylon, give me a call back if you want more. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Rebecca Peels at 35 on the mandarin orange cake. Nancy Moore is going to get for 15 the peanut butter pie, no new bid. Lillian Pinkston's going to get the chocolate chip muffins for 7, no new bid on that. Judy Morris is going to get the chicken, sausage, and shrimp gumbo for 20. Terry Lynn Atkins is at 35 on the smoked pork loin dinner. Joe Mobley's at 75 on the barbecue ribs, and Terry Lynn Atkins is now back to 80 on the barbecue chicken dinner. John Evan, you're out. Give me a call if you want more. I got Rebecca Peel at 40 on the swamp cabbage, and Francis Lensman's at 20 on that Italian cream cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I got bid coming in, 85 from, is that John Evan? Terry Lynn's got it at 80. Terry Lynn's a high bidder at 80. So Terry Lynn Atkins is $80 on the barbecue chicken dinner. Tell her call Ira. He'll make sure she gets it. Rebecca Peels at 40 on the. Francis Lindman's going to get the Italian cream cake for $20. No new bid on that. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay. Mandarin orange cake, I got Rebecca Peel at 35, and I got Terry Lynn Atkins at 35 on the smoked pork loin dinner. All right, barbecue chicken dinner, 85, John Evan McSwain, 85 from John Evan. And it's back to Terry Lynn. We bounce the ball her way. 90, Terry Lynn. Bounce the ball and back to John Evan now. It's on to John Evan. Got 90 from Terry Lynn. Yep. Do it. 95 from John Evan. Got 95 from John Evan on the barbecue chicken dinner. Terry Lynn, it's back to you. Terry Lynn is going to. No, okay. Tell Terry Lynn we'll just let her sister bid for her. Just go ahead and hang up. We'll get it. So, John Evan can get. Okay, John Evan got it for $95. Joe Mobley's going to get for $75 the barbecue ribs. Rebecca Peel gets for $35 the mandarin orange cake. Terry Lynn does get the smoked pork loin dinner for $35, and the swamp cabbage is going to go to Rebecca Peel for $40. That's all on Slate 21. We're going to go ahead and do Slate 22, but I'm going to let you know that you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry, Tennessee. First item on Slate 22 from Beth Goff, we've got a carrot walnut cake, 9x13 carrot walnut cake with cream cheese icing. Next item from Ainsley White, First Baptist Church, chocolate covered strawberries, 12 chocolate covered strawberries and an 8x8 inch disposable pan. Joyce, where are you now? You got your fingernails painted so they could be seen online, and we don't even have Vanna White showing us the items. So now we got Joyce back. Okay, that's the chocolate covered strawberries. From Dale and Sue Quinn, First Baptist, cranberry orange bread, 8x4 medium-sized loaf of cranberry orange bread. From Dave and Ann Cullen, we've got white bean and chicken chili. 1 quart has green chilies, but it's not that hot. From Dave and Ann Cullen. From Lana and Jerry Joyner, we've got a family night favorite meal. This is 1.5 pounds of Trollinger's baked smoked picnic ham, 5 cups of cabbage, 5 cups of purple whole peas, 6 pieces of cornbread, a dozen peanut butter cookies, all on a 10-inch glass plate. Let's get a good bid on that family night meal. From Roger Veazey, we've got grilled bologna. This is 6 thick slices of grilled bologna from Roger Veazey. From Brian and Tammy Irby, stromboli, ready to bake, stromboli stuffed with ham, salami, pepperoni, mozzarella, and Italian cheese with a 14-ounce jar pizza sauce on a metal baking pan, and Tammy said it's yummy, so let's get a good, I'll tell you what, I'll open that up at $50. From Vicki and Bo Sinclair, we got dinner basket, chicken and dressing, 8x8 pan, chicken and dressing casserole, 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole, 2 cups of ambrosia type salad, 1 loaf homemade sourdough, and 1 white Paris towel. chicken and dinner dressing. Let's get a good bid on that. From Anita Peel, we've got another quart of pickled bologna. It's got spices. It's pickled up. Let's get a good bid on that. Last item on Slate 22 from Alan and Tanya Landrum, First Baptist. This is a Tennessee Vols framed print. You can see that online. Look at hchelpinghandorg.org, and you can go to the online and see it. It doesn't tell me the size of the print. It's signed and Where Traditions Meet Tomorrow by Greg Gamble, limited edition tribute to it's 22.5 by 18 is the image, and the frame is 31.5 by 28.5, and it's framed with the Tennessee logo. Let's get a good bid on that. Area code or 731-644-1695. That's your Helping Hand phone number. Those are your items on Slate 22. And after 21 slates, we're at $18,367. $18,367. Okay, over here on this side, we got a carrot walnut cake, and Marianne Mitchell opened that up at $10. The chocolate-covered strawberries, Ira Greer opened those up at $10. On the cranberry orange bread, Jeremy Hunter opened that up at $10. On the white bean chicken and chili, Ira Greer said 10 on that. And then on the family night favorite meal, Judy Gardner opened that up at $30. On the grilled bologna, we got an opening bid of $15 from Brian Irby. On the stromboli, Logan Crawford said 10, and I said 50. On the chicken and dressing dinner basket, Sherry Crawford said 30, Barry Flood 35, Judy Gardner said 40, and Ricky Orr will go 50 on that. On the pickled bologna, Marianne Mitchell opened that up at 5, and then Betty Pascal said 10. On the Tennessee Vols print, Ryan Mitchell said 25, and then Sylvia Greer said 30 on the print. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Got a new bid on the carrot walnut cake, $15 from Judy Morris on the carrot walnut cake. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, we got a new bid from Braylon Hancock, $15 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. Jeremy Hunter still high at 10 on the cranberry orange bread. On the white bean and chicken chili, Joe Mobley is now in at 25 on that. Judy Gardner still at 30 on the family night meal. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Brian Irby's at 15 on the grilled bologna. I'm at 50 on the stromboli. On the chicken and dressing dinner basket, we've got a new bid coming in. Sandra Ray, $55 on that. Betty Pascal still at 10 on the pickled bologna. New bid on the Tennessee Vols frame print. Lori Bullock is now at $35. So Sylvia, you're out. 35 from Lori Bullock. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Okay. On the cranberry orange bread, I got a new bid from Marshall Faust of $15. So, Jeremy, you're out. On the carrot walnut cake, John French is at 25 on that. So, Judy, you're out. Braylon Hancock is still at 15 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. And Judy Gardner still at 30 on that family night favorite meal. The grilled bologna, Brian Irby still high at 15 on that. Marshall Faust is now at 55 on the stromboli. I'll go 60 on the stromboli. Sandra Ray still at 55 on that chicken and dressing dinner basket. John French is now 15 on the pickled bologna. And Donnie Oliver is now $50 on that Tennessee Vols frame print. 644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. Terry Lynn Atkins is now at 20 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. Braylon, you're out. Donnie Oliver's now 20 on the cranberry orange bread. Marshall Faust, you're out. John French is still at 25 on the carrot walnut cake. Joe Mobley still at 25 on the white bean and chicken chili. And then on that family night meal from Jerry and Lana Joyner, we got 40 from Joe Lynn Pierce on that. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Okay. We still got Brian Irby high at 15 on the grilled bologna. I'm high at 60 on the stromboli. Sandra Ray's high at 55 on that chicken and dressing dinner basket. John French is at 15 on the pickle bologna. And then on that Tennessee frame print, we had Donnie Oliver 50, but Homer Maddox is now at 55 on the frame print. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. New bidder on the carrot walnut cake, Shirley Rogers, $35. John French, you're out, 35. Shirley Rogers. Terry Lynn Atkins is 20 on the chocolate covered strawberries. Donnie Oliver's 20 on the cranberry orange bread. Joe Mobley's at 25 on the white bean and chicken chili. And now we got a new bidder on the family night meal from the Joiners. Lori Bullock is now at $45 on that. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Okay. We've got a new bidder on the, okay. How much do we have on the Tennessee? 65 from Donnie Oliver. 65 from Donnie Oliver. We had Ryan Mitchell at 60 and Homer Maddox at 55. But we got Donnie Oliver at 65. John French is 15 on the pickled bologna. Are you done on that, Betty? I'm going to let John French have that for $15. Sandra Ray's still at 55 on that chicken and dressing dinner. I'm at 60 on the stromboli, but now Rob Mitchell's at 20 on the grilled bologna. Is Brian done on the grilled bologna? So 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Becky Veazey is now at 40 on the carrot walnut cake. Shirley Rogers is out. I got Becky Veazey at 40. I got Terry Lynn Atkins at 20 on the chocolate-covered strawberries. I got John French now back to 45 on the carrot walnut cake. So Becky Veazey, you're out. Jasmine Pinkston's at 25 on the cranberry orange bread. Donnie Oliver, you're out. Joe Mobley's going to get for 25 the white bean and chicken chili. No new bid there. And I got Lori Bullock at 45 on that family night meal. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. All right, on that print, I had Donnie Oliver at 65, and then Ryan Mitchell came back and said 70. Homer Maddox come back and said 75 on that. Rob Mitchell is going to get the grilled bologna for $20. No new bid on that. I'm at 60 on the stromboli. I'll give that one more time. Sandra Ray's at 55 on the chicken and dressing dinner basket. Homer Maddox 75 on the UT print. I got John French high at 45 on the carrot walnut cake. Terry Lynn Atkins is going to get chocolate covered strawberries for 20. No new bid on that. I got Jasmine Pinkston at 25 on the cranberry orange bread. And I've got Lori Bullock high at 45 on the family night favorite meal. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Okay. I'm going to take the stromboli for 60. No new bid on that unless that's a bid. Sandra Ray is going to take home the chicken and dressing dinner. So, I'll pull it back. Stromboli. It's at 60. 65. Who? Terry Lynn? Oh, Chet. I'll go 70. 75 to Chet. Okay. How good is that stromboli? I'll go 78 on the stromboli. Boom, I got it. Tell him I go 77 then. 70. Okay, I got the stromboli for 78. Sandra Ray gets the chicken and dressing dinner for 55. Ryan Mitchell's back to 80 on that UT print. Homer, do you want more? Or Donnie Oliver, do you want more? I got $80. 85 Homer. 85 from Homer. Does Ryan want more? 100 from Ryan. Homer shakes his head, so Ryan's going to get that for $100. All right, Billy Arnold is back to 50 on the carrot walnut cake. John French, you're out. I got Billy Arnold, new bidder at 50, and he said he just can't afford to go any higher, so Billy Arnold's going to get that for $50. Jasmine Pinkston gets the cranberry orange bread for $25. Lori Bullock gets that family night meal for $45. That's all on slate 22. We're going to go ahead and roll into slate 23. First item from Lori Dalton, First Baptist. We got a carrot cake made from scratch, cream cheese frosting with walnuts, 2 layers, 8 pounds on a ceramic plate. From Linda Brenda, First Baptist, we got caramel candy, 55 pieces caramel candy in a reusable bowl. From Roxanne and Barry Flood, First Baptist Church, we got sausage balls, 3 dozen sausage balls in a reusable Valentine's container from the Floods. From Mike and Clara Williams, First Baptist Church, we got potato soup basket, 1 quart potato soup with cheese, 9-ounce bag, soup crackers, 2 ounces of bacon bits. Soup is gluten-free in a seagrass basket, potato soup basket. From the Gospel Servant Sunday School, we got chicken dinner for 3 or 4. This is a half of a grilled chicken, 3 cups of green beans, 3 cups of hash brown casserole, a 4-pack of Hawaiian rolls, and a small Twinkie Bundt cake. And this is the chicken dinner box. From George and Rita Wofford, First Baptist Church, we got stuffed pepper dinner. 6 large stuffed peppers ready to bake. Dinner includes approximately 3 cups of black-eyed peas, 2.5 cups of corn, a pint of homemade zucchini relish, and 6 iced brownies. From Lana and Jerry Joyner, we've got a family night meal. This is 6 open-face ham and cheese sandwich, diced Kentucky Legend ham, green pepper, onion, cheese, and mayonnaise on French bread, ready for the oven, and it also includes 6 strawberry cupcakes. From Jamie Tosh, we got barbecue ribs, 15-inch slab of barbecue ribs done this morning. From Dave and Ann Cullen, we got a ham and cheese quiche, homemade in a 9-inch pie crust with ham, green onions, and Italian cheese, fully cooked. You just warm and serve. Last item on Slate 23 from Johnny Lensman, we got a dozen fresh country eggs, 1 dozen fresh country eggs. Those are your items on Slate 23. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And here are your bids. On that carrot cake, Sheila Roughton said 50. Philip Todd said 55. On the caramel candy, we had Burt Grooms open that up at $20. The sausage balls, Terry Lynn Atkins, open those up at $25. The potato soup basket, Ira Greer said 10. Tammy Bennett said 20 on that. And then on the chicken dinner box, we had Ron Huffman said 20, and then Braylon Hancock said 30 on that chicken dinner. Over here on this side, Rob Mitchell opened up the stuffed pepper dinner at 25, and Cullen said 35. On the family night meal, Carrie Moody said 20, and then Terry Lynn Atkins said 25. On the barbecue ribs, Logan Crawford said 20. On the ham and cheese quiche, we got an opening bid of $10 on that from Mari Ann Mitchell. And then on the dozen eggs, Mari Ann Mitchell opened those up at $5 as well. And after 22 slates, we're at $18,800, 18.8. Okay, 644-1695. We've got this slate and one more, and then our live auction starts at 6. So we're hoping to go to the radio for have about 30-minute break between the day slates and the night, but we've got to be selling. So new bids on the carrot cake. We had Philip Todd 55, Sheila Roughton 70, Philip Todd at 75 on that. So Burt Grooms is still at 20 on the caramel candy. Terry Lynn Atkins is 25 on the sausage balls. Tammy Bennett was at 20 on the potato soup basket, but now Vicki Sinclair's at 30. Braylon Hancock still at 30 on the chicken dinner box. Ann Cullen is still at 35 on the stuffed pepper dinner. Terry Lynn Atkins is 25 on the family night meal. Logan Crawford's at 20 on the barbecue ribs. I'll go 40 on those. Marianne Mitchell still at 10 on that ham and cheese quiche. New bid on the fresh country eggs. Bo Sinclair is at 15 on the dozen eggs. Kaylin Poole is now at 15 on the ham and cheese quiche. And I am 40 on the barbecue ribs. 644-1695. You have an Ann phone number. Okay. On the caramel candy, Burt Grooms was 20. Matthew Smith said 25. Burt Grooms said 30 on that. Philip Todd still at 75 on the carrot cake. We got an $80 bid now from Sheila Roughton. Sheila Roughton's at 80. So, Philip, you're out. 85 now from Philip Todd. Philip Todd is back to 85 on that. Terry Lynn Atkins still at $25 on the sausage balls. Braylon Hancock still at 30 on the chicken dinner. And then we got new bid from Tammy Bennett, $40 on the potato soup basket. Vicki, you're out. I got 40. 45 now from Vicki Sinclair. Jolynn Pierce, new bid on the stuffed pepper dinner. She's at $40. Ann Cullen, you're out. Francis Lensman is now at 40 on the family night meal. Terry Lynn, you're out on that one. I'm at 40 on that slab of ribs. Kaylin Poole is at 15 on the ham and cheese quiche. And Bo Sinclair's at 15 on the fresh country eggs. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, got new bids coming in on that carrot cake. Sheila called back and said 90, but Philip said 95 on the carrot cake. So Sheila, give us a call back if you want more on that. Still got Burt Grooms at 30 on the caramel candy. Terry Lynn Atkins is at 25 on those sausage balls. Vicki Sinclair's at 45 on the potato soup basket, and Braylon Hancock's at 30 on the chicken dinner. Over here on this side, Jolynn Pierce is 40 on the stuffed pepper dinner. Francis Lensman is at 40 on the family night meal. James Smith is now at 50 on the barbecue ribs. Ira Greer's now 20 on the ham and cheese quiche. Bo Sinclair's still at 15 on the 1 dozen country eggs. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, Sheila Routen's back on the phone. She bet $100 on that carrot cake. Does Philip want more on the carrot cake? Got $100 from Sheila Routen on that carrot cake, but now I got 105 from Philip Todd. 105, Philip Todd on the carrot cake. All right, on the caramel candy, Matthew Smith said 35, but Burt Groom said 40, so got $40 from that. Terry Lynn's going to get the sausage balls for $25, no new bid. The Vicki Sinclair's at 45 on the potato soup basket. Braylon Hancock's at 30 on the chicken dinner box for $4. There's no new bid on that. I'm going to let that one go as well. Okay, the 1 dozen country eggs, Bo Sinclair's going to get for $15. That's a good helping hand bid. The ham and cheese quiche, I had Ira Greer at 20. Then I had Jerry Maddox at 25, and then Kaylin Poole is at 30. Got Kaylin Poole at 30 on that. The ribs, James Smith's at 50. That's not enough, James. I'm going to go 60 on the ribs. So, carry 70 from James. Okay, I'll go 75, James. You go 80, you can. Okay, James will go 80. Got 1 slab of ribs at $80. Kerry Jackson's at 45 now on the family night meal. Francis Lensman, you're out. Ann Cullen's back to 45 on the stuffed pepper dinner. Jolynn Pierce, you're out. We got a bid on the phone for the ribs. Okay. Got James Smith high at 80 on the ribs. Kaylin Poole is at 30 on the ham and cheese quiche. Carrot cakes at 105 from Philip Todd. Burt Grooms is at 40 on the caramel candy. Is Matthew Dunn on the caramel candy? I got 40 from Burt Grooms. Vicki Sinclair's going to get the potato soup basket for 45. No new bid on that. I got Philip Todd at 105 on the cake. Is Sheila Dunn on the cake? Do we know? Give us a call if you want more. Jolynn Pierce is at 50 now on the stuffed pork pepper dinner. Ann, you're out. I got Jolynn Pierce at 50, and Ann says she's done, so Jolynn's going to get that for $50. The family night $45 right now from on the family night meal from Kerry Jackson. 50 now. Terry Lynn Atkins is at 50. Kerry, you're out. I got 50 from Terry Lynn Atkins. New bid coming in on the carrot cake. Sheila Routen's 120. Yeah, hang on. I got Sheila Routen at 120. Philip, give me a call back if you want more on that. Terry Lynn Atkins is at 50 on the family night meal. Is Kerry Dunn on that? James Smith's going to get the ribs for 80. That's a good helping hand bid. Kaylin Poole's at 30 on the ham and cheese quiche. Jerry, do you want more? Got 4 items left on slate 23. Burt Grooms is going to get for 40 the caramel candy. No new bid on that. I've got Sheila Routen at 120 on Philip Todd's at 125 on the carrot cake. I got Philip Todd at 125. Does Sheila want more? 130 from Sheila. 130 from Sheila. Okay. Terry Lynn Atkins is still at 50 on that family night meal. There's no new bid on that, so I'm going to let that go. Kaylin Poole is going to get for 30 the ham and cheese quiche. No new bid on that. I've got Sheila Routen at 130 on that carrot cake. Is Philip bidding any more on that? I got Sheila Routen at 130. 135 from Philip. 135 from Philip. Is now back bouncing the ball back to Sheila, and she said she's done. So Philip got it for 135. Last item on slate 23. We're going to go ahead and do the slate. Okay, slate 24. First item on slate 24 is a citrus olive oil cake. This is from Lydia Vernon, First Baptist. This is a 9-inch round citrus olive oil cake topped with citrus cream, orange olive oil, citrus curd topped with whipped cream. Citrus olive oil cake. That's a new one on me. From Anita Peel, First Baptist Church, we got a Butterfinger pie. This is a Butterfinger candy Cool Whip and cream cheese in a graham cracker crust 8-inch full pan. From Rosie and Mark Johnson, First Baptist Church, pimento cheese. We've got 1 pint homemade pimento cheese. From Vern and Joanne Steedley, in honor of Gloria Madison, we've got Gigi's Yeast Rolls, homemade in a 9x13 full pan, 24 yeast rolls, pre-cooked and frozen, baking instructions included. I was just telling y'all about it because y'all sounded interested. So that's what I thought. So George and Rita Wofford, soup box, veggie soup box, approximately 1 quart of vegetable soup. Nope, never mind. Don't have that one. All right, barbecue ribs, rack of ribs from the Gospel Servants. Jamie Tosh, 7x16 plastic tray just made today. Let's get a good bid on those. From Rod and Angela James, we've got a chicken pot pie. This is 9-inch, made with 2 crusts and a rotisserie chicken, baking instructions included. From Anita Peel, First Baptist Church, swamp cabbage, hot and mild sausage, 1 quart, ground beef, cabbage, onion, and garlic tomatoes. From Vicki and Bo Sinclair, we've got chicken and dressing dinner. This is an 8x8 pan of chicken and dressing, 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole, 2 cups of 5-cup salad, 1 loaf of sourdough bread, and 1 blue and white waffle weave dish towel. Let's get a good bid on that. Last item from Anita Peel, First Baptist. This is a trinket shelf. It's a wooden 46-inch tall by 4 shelf trinket holder, held together with wooden crutches, and the shelves are pine. So you can see that if you go to the website, and you can see that it is a trinket shelf. Those are your items on slate 24. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number, and here are the bids. Francis Linsman opened up the citrus olive oil cake at $25. On the Butterfinger pie, Ira Greer opened that up at $10. Ron Hoffman said $12 on the pimento cheese, and Marianne Mitchell opened up Gigi's Yeast Rolls at $10. Okay, the barbecue ribs, Logan Crawford said $25, I'll go $50. On the chicken pot pie, Tammy Irby said $20 on that. I'll go $40. On the swamp cabbage, Brittany Twilbeck said $15 on that. I'll go $25. On the chicken and dressing dinner from Vicki and Bo Sinclair, Janie Bomer said $25. I'll go $40. And then need a bid on the trinket shelves, 644-1695. I tell you what, got a $5 opening bid on that from Barry Flood. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Francis Linsman's at $25 on the citrus olive oil cake. Ira Greer's at $10 on the Butterfinger pie. Ron Huffman's $12 on the pimento cheese. Tammy Irby is, no, that was Marianne Mitchell, is $20 on the yeast rolls. Did you bid on them? Oh, well, Marianne Mitchell bid $20 and Tammy Irby bid $25. 644-16. So we got Tammy Irby high at $25. I knew that's what it was. So I read your mind. Barbecue ribs. I'm at $50 on the ribs. I'm at $40 on the chicken pot pie. I'm at $25 on the swamp cabbage. I was at $40 on the chicken and dressing, and Janie Bomer come back and said $50 on that. Barry Flood's at $5 on the trinket wooden shelf. New bid coming in on the pimento cheese. Lori Bullock's $15 on the pimento cheese. I got Tammy Irby at $25 on the Gigi's Yeast Rolls. Marianne, do you want more on those? Yes, $30 for Marianne Mitchell on the yeast rolls. Lori Bullock still at $15 on the pimento cheese. New bid on that Butterfinger pie. We got Logan Crawford is now at $20 on the peanut butter pie. Okay, John Evan McSwain is now 55 on the chicken and dressing dinner. Janie, you're out. I'm at 50 on the barbecue ribs, but we got to go. We're gonna have a bid coming in. No, on the ribs. I'm at 50 on the ribs. So, okay. Logan Crawford will be at 60 then on the ribs. So Logan Crawford's at 60 on the ribs. I'm still at 40 on the chicken pot pie. I'm high at 25 on the swamp cabbage. On the chicken and dressing dinner, we've got Janie Bomer's back to 65. John Evan, you're out. Okay. The trinket shelves, I got Kenny Franks in at 10 on that now. Kenny Frank. Okay, kitchen's closing in 5 minutes if you want to go grab a sandwich. And then after 5:30, you can buy the leftover chicken for $1. Marianne Mitchell's at 30 on the yeast rolls. Tammy, do you want more? I got Marianne Mitchell at, yes, Tammy said she'll go 32 now on Gigi's yeast rolls. Lori Bullock's at 15 on the pimento cheese. Logan Crawford's at 20 on the Butterfinger pie. Tanya Landrum is now at 30 on the citrus olive oil cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. I've got Logan Crawford high at 60 on the barbecue ribs, the chicken pot pie. Got a new bid coming in. Lori Bullock has called and bid 47. Kelly Puckett said 45. And now Lori Bullock said 47. Olivia Smith is now at 35 on the swamp cabbage. Janie Bomer's at 65 on the chicken and dressing. I got Janie Bomer at 65. I had John Evan at 55, but Janie is 65. Kenny Franks is still at 10 on the trinket shelf. John Evan McSwain is now bid 70 on the chicken and dressing. So, Janie, you're out. I got 70 from John Evan McSwain. 644-1695. Helping hand phone number. New bidder on the Gigi's yeast rolls. Kinsley Nichols is at $40. So, Tammy, you're out. Marianne, you're out. They're at 40. Got 40 with a bid coming in on the phone. Janie Bomer's back to 80 on the chicken and dressing. Got a new bid coming in on the Gigi's rolls. $45 now from Sheila Roughton on the rolls. 45. Tanya Landrum's at 30 on the citrus olive oil cake. Logan Crawford's at 20 on the Butterfinger pie. Lori Bullock's at 12 or 15 on the pimento cheese. Logan Crawford's at 60. Is going to get the barbecue ribs. No new bid on that. We'll take care of that one. Hold that one. Lori Bullock's at 47 on the chicken pot pie. Kelly, do you want more? Olivia Smith's going to get the swamp cabbage for $35. No new bid on that. I got Janie Bomer at 80 on the chicken and dressing. John Evan, do you want more? I got Kenny Franks at 10 on the trinket shelf. No new bid on that one. So I got Lori Bullock on 47 on the chicken pot pie. I've got Janie Bomer at 80 on the chicken and dressing. Tanya Landrum's at 30 on that citrus olive oil cake. Logan Crawford's going to get the peanut butter pie for 20. Lori Bullock's going to get for 15 the pimento cheese. I got Sheila Roughton at 45 on Gigi's yeast rolls and Tanya Landrum at 30 on the citrus olive oil cake. We got 4 items left for our day auction. After we sell these, we'll go back to the break station, take a commercial break. I'll come back and tell you how much we did, and then we'll be ready for our night auction, in-house only, starting at 6 o'clock. Phones are not ringing. 644-1695. Lori Bullock's at 47 on that chicken pot pie. Janie Bomer's at 80 on the chicken and dressing. Tanya Landrum is at 30 on the citrus olive oil cake. And Sheila Roughton's at 45 on Gigi's yeast rolls. Okay. We are going to start selling. Tanya Landrum gets the citrus oil olive cake for $30. No new bid on that. Lori Bullock's going to get the chicken pot pie for $47. Janie Bomer's going to get for $80 the chicken and dressing dinner, and Sheila Roughton gets for $45 the Gigi's yeast roll. We'll come back to this from the station break and give you the total for today.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank & Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank & Trust. Carroll Bank & Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin of 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Okay, we're back here, and we've had a great day today selling items for First Baptist Church, and we sold 24 slates, and counting that and the donations, we raised $19,642 today. That puts our grand total to $311,958 year to date. We'll be auctioning off 100 items in-house tonight at 6 o'clock. Doug Taylor will be here to do that. That will not be on the radio, so we won't be back on the radio now until Monday the 17th, and that'll be the FFA, the Young Farmers and Ranchers, the 4-H Club of Henry County, and the Henry County High School No-Fly Zone. Ray Compton will be your auctioneer for that auction. But this is Jamie Orr signing off and telling you to be safe and have a great night, and thanks for supporting Henry County Helping Hand.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune